Hello class and welcome to this Super Mario RPG walkthrough right here on Video Games 101 by way of Let's Play with Brigands. I'm your instructor, Professor Brigands, and one of the stranger marriages on the SNES, I have to admit, when I was a kid, did not think it would work until I played it and then quickly realized what a delight this game is visually, musically, gameplay, storytelling, everything about this game is excellent and honestly one of the best offerings on the SNES, released very late in the SNES's cycle, just before the N64 launched that same year. Fluff's going to talk about that. He has a number of very interesting facts about this game as we go through the Super Mario RPG walkthrough. Even the difficulty is just about perfect in this game, as I'm going to give it a just right score of 5 out of 10, which on the frustration scale equates to throwing your controller across the room, probably because you had a boss on the ropes and then they come back with one of those strong magic attacks which kills everyone in your party. But don't worry, Gary's got your boss beaters, tips for tackling every single boss in this game. Blaze has your items guide for the many, many items in this game, including the many hidden ones, which we're going to be covering in this 100% walkthrough, showing you all the hidden content in addition to the most direct, efficient route to beating this game. Plenty of hacks to make this very manageable for you. So this is also going to be our longest class ever, so let's run the intro and get into the Super Mario RPG walkthrough right here on Video Games 101. Alright, as we begin a new game, let's take a quick look at the controls for Super Mario RPG. Pretty straightforward. Just note that when you are in battle, you need to use the same button to confirm the action that you want to take. So if you want to use a special, you would use Y all the way through when you actually use it. Otherwise, you'll select a different move like X for items and so on. So we take a look now at the Briggs notes in the Super Mario RPG. These are the keys to beating this game. First and foremost, for a game like this, an RPG especially, just follow this guide. We're going to cover everything as I mentioned in the opening. Gary's got your boss beaters, your tips for taking down every boss, so follow those for the best results. Number 2, use the star trick to minimize level grinding in this game. We'll talk about that a little bit later once we get our first star. Stay well stocked on the pick-me-up items. Pick-me-ups, especially the ones which bring you back to life. Again, Blaze is going to talk about all the different items and save your best items for late in the game. But that being said, we're going to be so formidable by the end of the game if you follow along with this guide that items won't be all that necessary, but we'll cover that as we go along here. Alright, our name, I think we have an 8 character limit, so let's go little Video Games 101 branding here. Let's go Professor, but with one S, because I think we'll hit a wall right there. Yep, Professor. Alright. And we just saw the intro. Oh, I guess we gotta watch this regardless. It's a lovely day in the Mushroom Kingdom until it isn't. Bowser riding his little, whatever that thing is from Super Mario World. Help! Man, you can't let her leave your sight. He's just going inside to hit the head for a second, and that's what happens. Alright, well, you know what we do. When Princess Toadstool gets kidnapped, we back up and charge in, Three Stooges style. Good music in Bowser's Keep. Very dire. We can run by holding Y, jump with B. Very satisfying controls in this game. Let's get a couple battles under our belt. One of my favorite things about this game, and I think every RPG should adopt. I didn't do it right there, but doesn't matter. These guys, little terrapin dudes, go down very quickly. Single hit. Yes, when you hit that second attack, right when you go into attack, you get a super hit right there to do about a third more damage than you would otherwise. And you can also absorb damage, take less damage, kind of raise your defense by hitting it at just the right time. It's all about finding that sweet spot. Every different enemy has a different sweet spot you'll find. Yeah, the time hits and the timed blocks, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. Yes, every RPG should adopt this, every turn-based RPG. Hit it just the right time with these guys, at least. I think we can get 0 damage taken. I love the peace sign. A-okay. We also have special moves by hitting Y, but nothing which is going to hit multiple terrapins, so we'll just stick to basic attacks right here. I think I gotta get this block in a little bit sooner. Tried it right when they threw that fist, but it's difficult to memorize for every single enemy when that sweet spot is for when you should hit that to get a block in. Let's hit this guy since he didn't get a turn yet. There you go. That's RPGing 101. Pay attention to who got their turns and put down the next guy before he gets a shot off. Yeah, good time to block, and you can block virtually anything in this game. It's a great system. All right. Well, this wasn't too bad. Bowser's Castle not as big as I remember. Wait, where is he? And then look up. Huh? I believe these chains are called kink links. Curiously named kink links. All right, first boss. Let's go to him for the first of many times today in the Super Mario RPG walkthrough. For the first time today, here is our resident boss expert, Gary.
It's Scary Gary's Boss Beaters. Alright, the first boss in Super Mario RPG is appropriately, or maybe inappropriately, Bowser. Why is he the first boss in this game? Don't worry, hang out, there's a story. They throw a curveball at you with the very first boss in this game. You don't want to target Bowser, you want to target the curiously named Kink Link, which is the chain attached to the chandelier. So attack that instead, use your jumps on that, and essentially just Princess will point out as much if you spend too much time attacking Bowser, but a couple of your jumps on that Kink Link will take it down. Hit Y when you land those jumps to do extra damage with those timed hits, but there you go.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. Maybe we should fix it with some of our handyman skills. Kink Link! Maybe Bowser should invest in some non-anthropomorphic chains for sturdying his chandeliers. Everything has to have a face in the Mario universe.
I think I was just gonna give her to you. You're always in my way. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario.
Man, Funga, that is the swear of choice in the Mushroom Kingdom. How sweet was that move, though? Just Bowser talking a big game, and then you just launch off of him. Good work, Mario. You should know after... Oh. Maybe it won't be this easy. Music here reminds me of Space Quest 5, kind of, when you're touching down on that alien planet to fight WD-40. Just like the title right there. There you go. That is a big sword. Super Mario RPG. One of the greats. The sword is not impressed. He's like, I know this game is good. Just you wait, you'll find out. I think we get launched. Thankfully. Right in the pipe, which is unaccountably on top of our house. I know it strictly speaking, it is called the Pipe House. So. Shia! Right in through the pipe. Even have the sound effect. Just hanging on the wall. Twitching. Hey Mario, lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Very funny, Toad. She's a bit late. Oh, he doesn't know. So we could sit here hang here for the entire game, but we got a princess to save. By the way, you can turn the light off by hitting A on that and getting some shut-eye. Get your health back there. But again, we have a princess to save. Don't jump on the bed, Mario. We gotta go. We can save our game for the first time. Love all the remixes of the different themes in this game. Mario's pad, Professor. Yeah, I don't know where Luigi sleeps. Are we still sharing a room? I thought the princess was here with you, Mario. Where is she? Alright, so yes, Mario in this game famously mute. This is one of the few times they'll call him out on it. You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? We really should just shoot him in the face, but here we go again. Bring her back like you always do. Alright, I'm on it. Let's just ignore what just happened, that giant sword. I'm sure that wasn't real. Oh, well, I'm sure that's nothing that a single or maybe 2 jumps won't fix. Look up. First step towards taking over this world. It's not a bad place to start. It looks cool. And for nosy characters like you, we practically own this world. So let's see you deal with this nondescript attack. Just, oh, he took out the bridge. Yeah. There's that Ninja Gaiden shot right there. Except we're walking away from it. So instead of constructing a new bridge, we're literally going to go around the entire world clockwise to go in the back entrance. Till he takes out that bridge too once we get there, but that's alright, this game is fantastic. So Toad just helped himself to hanging out in our house. Yeah, but if we just go to sleep while he's in here, we cannot turn off the light right now. I guess that'd be kind of weird. Did you forget something? No? What happened then? Alright, so Mario in this game, for some reason, is a master of mime. He would have to be, because he didn't say a single word the entire game. The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now? Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor at the Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's do it. Not a second to... oh? What's up, Toad? You forget something? Bump on your head. I don't think you did any damage to me, Toad. With respect. I'll take that mushroom, though. Of course I do. I'm Mario. Oh, I see. You're just so well-traveled and experienced, Mario. This game makes me laugh. Yeah, why did you rush back? Goomba just walks up. Hey, did you tell him about me yet? Came to warn you that the mushroom way is swarming with monsters. I just barely made it back here in one piece. Mario, do something. Do you know about timed hits? We were just talking about that. I sure do. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about timed hits. He's gonna punch your lights out. Goomba's unimpressed. I got Seeger tickets. More bark than bite, that's right. Yeah, what are you back here for? I gotta tell Chancellor. Alright. Nice. Got a decent mushroom collection. We can go into our inventory now. Our 4 mushrooms that Toad gave us. You can see our current status, all of our stats. Shows our various techniques. We'll learn a new one at level 3. We have nothing to equip at the moment. Just using our fists and special items goose egg. So let's get going. Mushroom Way. I like the overworld music. Calming and yet hints of exploration. So this Goomba will eventually just come to us. Let's show him that we know about timed hits. Get ready for this battle music. To hear it a lot. I hope you like it. I do like the victory music. Not quite up there with Final Fantasy, but So good to get some battles under our belt here early on. See if we can't time up the perfect block. Yeah, it's right when that Goomba's coming out of its spin. So if we got hit without blocking, 3 damage. If you get it around the sweet spot, 2 damage. And you hit that sweet spot, 0 damage. So, it's not to say that every enemy can be, a little off there, a little bit early. They don't give you any indication as to if you were early or not. You just have to kind of learn that timing with each enemy. There is a bit of grinding in this game. There's some good places to grind, which we'll cover. But the star trick, I don't know what he just spat at us. The star trick is very nice. If you only hit it a couple times and then you leave the screen, the area, it'll be tapped when you come back, so make sure you clean it out that first time. See if we can't get one level up before we take on the first boss who is upcoming. And you don't have to save Toad here, but it's worth the effort because he'll give you something every time you do. Alright, let's get an overview of a number of the healing items here in Super Mario RPG now with Blaze.
It's Blaze's best here in Item Sky. Alright, there are a lot of restorative items for health when it comes to Super Mario RPG. So let's just go down the list right now. Some of these you won't see until later on in the game, but let's knock them out just the same. First, the mushroom, the mid mushroom, and the max mushroom to restore 30, 80, and all the HP of the target ally you give this to. The Yoshi Candy recovers 100 HP. And then moving into items which restore your entire party's health, you have the Froggy Drink, the Muku Cookie, and the Elixir, and the Mega Elixir, and the Kero Cola. So let's just go respectively. It's 30, 69, get your head out of the gutter. Muku is actually Mu for 6, Ku for 9 in Japanese and in writing, so you can kind of see where they got that from with the 6-9. It's just a bit of a play on words, if you will. Elixirs for 80 for everybody, Mega Elixir 150 across the party, and then the Kero Cola, very useful item. This recovers all of your party's HP and flower points all at once. The Pick Me Up was added on right here. This revives a fallen ally with full health, very useful. Make sure you stock up on these like the professor mentioned. And then Able Juice and Freshen Up relieves any status effects you have on one character and your entire party respectively.
Thank you very much, Blaze. There we go. Alright, so I was a little premature in using that mushroom because we would have topped off our health with that level up. And then we can do more damage and have more defense, get more HP, or we can do more special attack damage. We're going to go ahead and just go with base damage right there. My personal favorite of the trio, but yeah, if you want to spread that out, gotta take out this Goomba so we can use this flower here. Launch up to some other areas. And I think save Toad's bacon one more time. Hit it in just the right spot there, the timed block, and you'll see that Goomba doesn't even get to hit you. And now we're doing 1 damage when we get one of those just off center timed blocks. So we got one of those random HP max boosts. That was nice. Yeah, pop over here, get yourself. That's just an extra flower point right there. Don't have to use an item to redeem that. This just goes to your max. By the way, something mentioned about Mario's jump special attack. Every 2 times you use it, just through the course of battle, just using it, every 2 times will increase the damage it deals by 1. So there is a max, I think, of 127, I want to say, is the max that you can add to it, but it can become, like, arguably your most powerful attack if you put in the time, so worth mentioning. Regarding Toad, though, don't have to save him, but if you get to the Mushroom Kingdom without saving him, he'll, like, show up right behind you and be like, I got caught up, sorry I'm late. Had some business. That's certainly worth it, though, the flower tab. So this doesn't get automatically added to our total. It's an item which we need to redeem. No reason to sit on these. Just go ahead and use it. Now you have 12 flower points. +1 right there. Goom is coming out of the woodwork here. It's nice when we start to get some special moves that hit multiple enemies. Very difficult to hit that just in the sweet spot. As I feel like I'll get self-conscious at how much I'm going to say that. It's like that carnival game, which I've referenced before, where you got to push that bowling ball and get it just over that first hill, but not so hard that it goes over up the second hill and then rolls back over that first hill. Just the right amount of touch. Got some Spinies being thrown around here, but we already saved Toad. I'm not going to worry about the Spinies. We'll fight this one. You wanna dance? Well, that's the thing I kind of want to mention as we're getting started here, just kind of as it relates to the Briggs notes or how we approach this game. There's different ways to approach battles in this game, you know. In my mind, you can be focused on healing, which would mean keeping Princess Toadstool in your party. Spoiler alert, she's going to be in our party at some point. Or you can go the more offensive-oriented route with Mario, Bowser, another big spoiler alert, and part of what makes this game amazing. Yes, Bowser will eventually join the party as well. And another character named Gino who we'll find, but in that case, I like to stock up on pick-me-ups, which is a good idea in general, and use them to revive characters on demand and keep the attacks pouring on for quicker victory. So that's just sort of the strategy we'll be focusing on. Big man, you got my friend. So Toad will still be back to the left if you haven't saved him twice already. My hammer doesn't like you. Better be careful, he's got a mean streak. Leave my friend alone. Got my hammer angry, you shouldn't have done that. Alright, bit of a mini-boss here with the Hammer Brothers. Gary, what do you suggest?
Boss beaters. Alright, the Hammer Brothers, there's 2 of them, they each have 50 HP. In terms of strategy, you just want to use a couple jumps on one boss. This will eat up most of your flower points. Then just move on to the other. Just use whatever flower points you have left over with Mario's jumps, melees, and just heal up with mushrooms if you need them. Not too difficult.
Thank you very much, Gary. I don't think you got this one, friend. And we'll get our first weapon once we finish the job. Didn't hit anything there. Any guesses on what weapon we might be about to grab? Joe didn't want to hit the block before. Have we got this? It'd be a bad time to lose early on. I'm going to go ahead and burn a mushroom. Yep. Watch this be the final hit. Oh well. You know what? Better safe than sorry, right? Got a flower jar. That should be good for 3. Thanks, Mario. I was running so fast I wasn't watching where I was going. Kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there, Mario. Where did this hammer come from? Where do you think, Toad? Maybe the brother who bears its name? Do you know what this is? I always feel like he's about to smack me on it. If Toad's not here, it'll basically say the same thing. You'll just read it to yourself. It has the Hammer Brothers insignia on it. No one stands a chance when you want them with this. I just love that it has the Hammer Brother insignia on it. That's the kind of sense of humor this game has, and I love it. Alright, sounds good, Toad. You get going. I'm going to equip new hammer, said new hammer. So you can see our attack goes from 24 to 34. Definitely worth it. Let's move on now to the Mushroom Kingdom, the fabled Mushroom Kingdom. And before we head on in, Bowser's got her again? What am I standing in? Oh, come on now. I guess that's funny. So pop in the item shop here, and if we go downstairs, you will find... He'll prompt you to talk to him, but I don't like being told what to do, so let's just go ahead and jump there. And as the man says, there are things called hidden treasures in this world. Use your awesome jumping ability to look for them. And now he's going to start walking around, so there's one more to be found in here. Ah, come on over here. Oops. There it is. Can I get... There we go. Alright. So don't miss that one. You gotta use his head to give you that extra lift. Let's not forget this flower jar. Alright, so flower points are very important in this game. So let's go to Blaze for an overview on the different items which can be used to restore or add to your flower point total. Blaze?
Alright, let's talk about the items you can use to restore or add to your flower point total. I want to mention all of your characters share the same pool of flower points, so just keep that in mind when you're going into those special moves. Everyone has the same pool they're sharing from. First, we have the honey syrup. This recovers 10 flower points. The maple syrup, 40. The royal maxes out your flower points. And then to add to your total, sprinkled around the map, hidden in different spots, you have the tab, the jar, and the box to add 1, 3, and 5 flower points to your total, respectively.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Not a bad idea to buy a shirt. We're not wearing anything right now. Make sure you equip those, or that shirt. So you can see we get a +6 in base defense, +6 in magic defense. Well worth it. Yes, there is a very difficult hidden chest which you only have one shot at here early on in Super Mario RPG. So it's a very good idea to save your game before you head into the castle. Because if we miss it, then we'll just reload from that spot. No shame in doing that. So, there's Toad. I'll wait for you down the hallway. He's gonna start moving, jump on his head. And then, oh, should have jumped a second before that. So let's restart the game. We just saved. But yeah, get up on this lip right here and jump to find that hidden chest. And you'll find yourself the first of the frog coins in this game. We'll redeem these a little bit later on for some very tasty gear. But in the meantime, let's talk to this Chancellor. The Chancellor, thank goodness you're here. Explosion or something, yeah. Almost dropped my spores. Hours ago. Yeah, he's like, what have you two been up to? Hang our head in shame. Could Bowser somehow... So, yes and no. I'm not really sure. Let's act it out for him. Man. One heck of a mime, that Mario. They don't really talk about it that much after this game, but... Yeah. Again. Never mind, yeah, you just go smack him around for acting up once again. We already beat him, we saved her, and then... the explosion that you thought you heard earlier was the sound of a giant sword stabbing through Bowser's Keep, and basically ensuring that his keep is unassailable. What awful power is at work here? Dark magic. Yep. You know it, sir. Alright. What? I was about to go. But... what do we got? Oh, a map. That's handy. What? Lord Chancellor. Say it all in one sentence. Go to the cellar. The vault guard shall assist you. Alright, I like the sound of that. Get some loot for our journey. Yo, beat it. These are the great treasures of the kingdom. A mushroom? Oh, okay, it's a fancy mushroom. Hit points and flower points. So that's... what's that look like? Oh, you're just saying that I can... right then, right there. I guess that's handy. What's this one do? Alright, well, I think we already covered all this. They're very important. And these are the great treasures of the kingdom? That's 10. Alright, still. Man, is that the entire treasury of the, I sure do. Sure got your act together, Mario. You can't be showing up in like, I don't know, what's a mushroom do? Not in any Mario game. Alright, so we have our orders. We have our map. There you go. Yeah, like I said, we're going clockwise around the world, climbing a volcano rather than just commissioning another bridge, a sturdier bridge, but whatever. Like I said, it's a fun game. Huh? It's like when we show up in Tarna and the thieves. It's that little cloud-like looking guy, that little marshmallow looking guy. He's certainly cross at that croc. Quite cross at that croc. Reptile stole my grandpa's coin. Uh-oh. Big boys don't cry. Watch out when Mallow cries. Changes the local weather patterns. You alright, little man? You're soaking wet, aren't you? It's kind of amazing. I guess he's like a little cloud. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him. That when I walked into town, that croc stopped me. He stole my coin to chase, but he's way too fast. Let's see how you're gonna take care of Bowser. I'm gonna jump. Everyone's so impressed by our jumping abilities in this game. I love it. We're the Mario. A box of frogs. That's what people... No one's ever said that about Mario, actually. But still, it's true. So it's Mallow from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog. But can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? You got it. I bought some... There you go. The young frog Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Alright. Sweet. I like it. Ah. Alright, let's get you some pants, Mallow. Can't have you walking around with Mario without any pants on. Wait until you hear this. You see... Old Frog Fuchsia's told me. He seems to know everything. Yeah, you don't have any money. You almost expect in a sweet Nintendo game to be like, well, you're down on your luck, let me help you out. We'll help him out. Yeah, we'll get that coin back. Pick me up, that's nice. Hate to admit it, but I love this job. It's such a strange thing to say, but do you have any pants for my friend? My new friend? Able Juice, you can see heals status problems during battle. That could be useful in the right circumstances. Let's grab one of those right now. And let's put those pants on you, Mallow. There you go. And might as well save before we head on out of town. Don't need to hit the inn right now. Alright. Whoa, kid. Hitched in a few years. Just give me time to grow into my mother's wedding dress. Not sure how Peach would feel about that. Just like the princess. It's so nice to see our young ones having a good time. Yes, this is before anyone realizes the world is... Hey, what's up? What are you doing? You trying to be like Mario? Oh. The croc? Do it, Mario. He's a master. One who took my coin. Forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. I'm 2 feet tall. Got arms like toothpicks. I mean, that's fair. Come back here. You mugs will never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons. Whoa. All right. That's him. Let's get him. All right. Let's go, Mals. All right. On to Bandit's Way. Very aptly named. Probably stashed in that bag. Let's nab him. Come on before you get hurt, kid. I like the bad guys just know, he's one of us. Let him pass. He's evil. Alright, let's see what Mallow can do. Oh yeah, and our new mallet, our hammer. Speaking of which, Mallow can't do much. 16 damage to our what, 48? 46. Probably a better idea to focus all the damage a bit more responsibly there. These little spikies, they don't have that much health, so if you get 2 hits from Mallow on them versus 1 from Mario, you can clean up these enemies a little more efficiently. Nothing in the way of hidden items in this this area here. First area, at least. What we got back here? Frogog. Alright. Stance, Frogog. 39, pretty decent. Alright, you focus on one of these spikies, Mallow. Oh, there you go. You must have gotten a crit there. Now that you've shown me you can do it once, you can do it every time, right, Mallow? Yeah, you can. Alright, good. Excellent. I don't like that face he made and then what came out of him. That was a little strange. Did a lot of damage, though. But down he goes. 3 experience, 8 coins. Alright. Yeah, you don't have to kill everyone, and enemies do respawn when you come back to these various screens for what it's worth. Jump to save your life, kid. Showing us how it's done right there. Alright, so we want to take the high ground to get ourselves a hidden chest here. Alright, well, that works too. Canines. Once again, my favorite. Get back-to-back hits. Sometimes you'll get a double experience. Sometimes you get the max health, which we already saw. Let's ride this over here. And then there's a hidden chest right there. Kero Cola. Extremely useful item. All members recover fully. That can be a game saver when used at the right time. Let's press on. Persistent bugger, but I'm 100 miles ahead of ya. 100, right? Whiff. By the way, one more note on the flower items, which add to your overall count, tabs and things of that nature. They also top off your current amount of flower points, so I never use that effectively, but please, as part of this walkthrough, that is the message. Do as we say, not as we do in some cases. Yeah, make sure you can use those to top off your flower points on demand, so maybe hold on to them rather than burning them right away. But there you go. Go up to the top here, get yourself a chest. For a mushroom. Got 2 of these guys. Super jump, Frogog. Fangs! Something about that sound effect I always like, that da-da-da. We'll hear that. There you go, right before they hit you, not before the sound effect, because that'll be way too late, but just put down that canine, because I know you can do it. Yeah, right before they get their attack off. That's usually the sweet spot to aim for that timed block. Just not my favorite. Alright, Mal's looking a little worse for wear. Even with those pants, he's a bit of a weakling. But he took down Grogog. Alright, level up for you, Mallow. No. How close is he? Debating whether or not we need to use one on him. 5 experience. We're about to get a level up. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. Again, better safe than sorry. How does water hurt Mallow when he's basically all water? Alright, 1 hit. Good tadpole, apparently. Alright, so Mario's gonna level up here, level 3, and we should get ourselves a new ability. And Fluff, I'm told you have an overview of the leveling system here in Super Mario RPG.
Every time you level up, the game will prompt you to pick an area to give a slight bonus to, in either attack power, HP, or the power of your special abilities. While the game doesn't explicitly tell you this, certain stats receive greater boosts on certain levels if you pick them. Each stat gets a bigger boost every 3 levels. So specifically, levels 3, 6, 9, etc. give a bigger boost to attack. 4, 7, 10, etc. give a bigger boost to health, and 2, 5, 8, etc. give a bigger boost to special abilities. Basically, starting with level 2, if you want to create the most balanced characters, you should begin with special, level 3 attack, level 4 health, and then repeat that pattern with each subsequent level in that order. Conversely, you can also just favor attacks or specials for certain characters if you want to focus on your own builds, but it's worth mentioning, to get the absolute most out of every level, stick to this pattern.
Thank you very much, Fluff. Yeah, I'm just going with Mario as the heavy hitter, so squeezing out all the attack from him and probably special abilities from most of the other characters. But there you go. Good to mention that. Very important if you do want to get the most out of every level, as Fluff mentioned. Close enough now, I think. Can we hit this? Do I need that last one to... Alright. A little impatient. That's alright. Alright. Yeah, I think you got 2 levels right there. Pretty tasty. So yeah, if you die after using a star, you get to keep that experience, and then just make sure you save right before you use it, and that's a very nice way to sneak up behind him. It's a good idea. Gotcha! We gotta do this a few times. Right, it'll take you 100 more years to catch me. Gotcha! 50 years? 75 years? 50 years. It's a busy area. This is getting old. Still take ya. That's right, give me my coin! Lying. All right, Croco. Gary, what do you recommend?
Boss beater. Alright, Croco. First challenge we've had in this game. 320 HP, as you can see, we recommend level 4. Its weakness is fire, so you can use Mario's fire orb and just basically have Mallow heal you, heal the party as necessary, and just watch out for those weird mushrooms, those bombs, the melee attacks you can defend with a timed block, but yeah, use the fire, take down Croco.
Thank you, Gary. There you go, 56. Love it. So he's got Thunderbolt and HP Rain. We don't need to heal up right now, so let's go Thunderbolt. And this, we spin the... That's just a stock right there. No special moves on that one. Again, work on the timing, but yeah, there's no tapping, there's no... $52. That Thunderbolt again. And we are tapped now, are we not? Yeah. Yeah, it's best to save that all for Mario. So we could pop a honey syrup right now. Let's try the hammer. You shouldn't have too much more in the tank, honestly. You might bring a friend out here. Alright, now he's... hate to use this right now, but we didn't really do all that much grinding. Taking half his health right there. $56, $58. And again, probably want to save that, but seeing as we only get 2 more with Mario, let's heal ourselves with HP Rain. Doofy little cloud, I love it. What do you got this time? Another smoke bomb? Weird mushroom. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's happen. Why? See if we can't break our own record. Can we get 60 back? 48 now. We're trending in the wrong direction. Sure are useless, Mallow. I'll say that for you. He's got like 300 HP. Give me my coin! Did you really deliver the finishing blow to him with that 4? That's pretty amazing. So I'd say that Caracol was well worth it. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. There we go, frog coin, just like the one we found back at the Mushroom Kingdom. Flower tab. Again, make sure we use that. A wallet. Somebody dropped that back in town. And we can use this to quickly transport back. And we do share the flower points for what it's worth. So best to save that for someone with whoever's doing the most damage in that case. We had a weakness to fire, I'd say, with Croc, so. Alright, back to the Mushroom Kingdom. We got the coin, we can do some light shopping. We can turn into... Huh? The heck is going on here? Shy Guys bouncing about? Shyster? Shy Guys on springs. 5 damage. Alright. 7 damage. Probably want to get a couple levels before this next boss in the Mushroom Kingdom itself. So battling a few of these shysters outside, not a bad way to go. Thanks, Mario. Didn't stand watch, but now everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I've found. 110 coins. You alright, sir? So say, please leave the correct amount of money for the items. Oh, poor guy. Excuse me? You wanna what? How can you shop at a time like this? Oh, Mario with the honor system. Actually honoring that. Let's play indoors. I think your mom's being attacked outside right now. It's nice seeing our young ones have a good time. Or your grandma. They didn't update Grandpa's. His dialogue there. Not a case with these shysters that you can concentrate Mallow on one of them because they have like 30 HP. He's doing 1 damage. Yeah, I think from here on out we'll spend all the points for Mallow either in HP or in his special abilities. Special attacks. But helping people earns you free stuff. You can sell the wallet for, I think, 123 coins, but it'd be weird if Mario said no. That'd be so out of character. I'd rather have the flower tab anyway. Speaking of flower tabs, I think we're sitting on a couple. I always forget. Here you go. I don't know why you're celebrating Mallow until you prove to me your moves are halfway decent. What are we at right now? We might need to... Is the inn still open? She crashed for a while. 3 coins, that's fine. I could swing that. I like that we've saved Princess 100 times. We still gotta pay to crash in town or buy something at the shop. But I get it, everybody needs to make a buck. And speaking of which, let's let Fluff earn his bucks today by giving us some context, some background on Super Mario RPG, and letting us know how this strange collaboration came about. Fluff?
Before most people play Super Mario RPG and discover how good it is, the obvious question is why? Why did the developer Square decide to make an RPG starring the characters of the Super Mario Bros. Universe? And just as importantly, why would Nintendo greenlight such a seemingly strange concept? By the mid-90s, when development on Super Mario RPG began, Square and Nintendo had long had a healthy relationship, with Square developing titles for Nintendo's consoles dating back to the mid-80s, starting with the scrolling shooter King's Knight. With a track record of developing a number of huge successes for the Famicom and NES in Rad Racer, the early games of the Final Fantasy series, and many more, representatives from Square and Nintendo had a meeting in the early 90s, and the idea of working on a game together came up. According to an interview during the development of the game with the game's director, Chihiro Fujioka of Square, he stated the idea was essentially that Nintendo had Mario, and Square had RPGs. Why not marry the concepts together? Both parties were excited by the idea, but Fujioka admitted there was a lot of back and forth with Nintendo after the concept was greenlit, and Nintendo was understandably quite protective of their property. Everything from animation, behavior, and beyond had to be approved from the high-ups at Nintendo, including Super Mario series creator Shigeru Miyamoto himself. Fujioka acknowledged it was frustrating and joked his team cried a lot of tears when they were sure they had nailed a certain animation after pouring so much time, effort, and love into something, only to have Nintendo come back with a list of notes. All the trouble was ultimately worth it, as the game was a substantial critical and commercial release, with the seemingly strange collaboration receiving rave reviews across the board and selling over 2 million copies, cementing its place amongst the top 20 best-selling SNES titles. This feat is especially impressive when you stop to consider that Super Mario RPG was released late in the SNES's cycle, just months shy of the Nintendo 64's release date, and during what was the penultimate year of SNES releases. Despite the game's success, fans were never treated to a sequel, likely due to Square's subsequent split from Nintendo to begin developing almost exclusively for Sony for a time in the late 90s.
Gotta make some of my favorite games of all time, so no complaints here. Thank you very much, Fluff. You can see we put the points with Mallow into the magic attack and defense. But yeah, Raz and Ranny, or Rainy, they want to go get married, but probably not while their home village is being assaulted by a bunch of these shyster enemies. 6, you can see that level up did him a bit of good, even though we didn't put any extra boost into attack. Still had an impact on him. So you can see a big difference between level 3 and level 4. I'd like to aim for 5 before we get to this next boss, but I'm not willing to leave the Mushroom Kingdom to do that. Get off the table. Animals. Nice combo right there, the 24 and the 6. Or just a 30 spot, that'll put him down in one hit. Off the counter. Raised in a barn. Might as well get the hits in on this one since he can't take him out with one hit. Dang, Mario. Bad time to whiff. No. I'll take a 3. Alright, Mallow's been softening him up for you. Alright, then you can kill him with one hit regardless. I don't think we're getting to level 5. Oops. Forgot all about him. I'm really worried about my son. Why didn't you guys go upstairs? Terrorized by a couple of those guys. How far off are we? Yeah, it's not happening. Oh well, just make sure we're stocked up for this fight. Guys, now this guy can jump. You guys just having a jumping contest? I'm scared. They're just having fun. Love clearing out a baddie before they get a shot off. Three. Alright. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. That's what Mario likes. Prefer a jar, but... Yeah! Good lord! I think at some point some kid's like, do you think I could ever be just like you, Mario? And you can shoot him down and be like, uh-uh. And he's like, oh, man. Oh, does the rest of the family have anything to give to me? I saved your brother. Saved your son. All right, whatever. Mario's not in it for the accolades. 21, come on now. Shy guys are cute. Even though they do mean to kill me. Whiff. There you go. Good hit, good hit. Might as well go for that next level. Feel a lot better about taking on the boss if I were level 5 across the board. Alright, let's see. How far are we? A few battles. They'll just keep coming out of there, but... Vault guard! Come here to save me, runs into the next room. Well, so much for him, don't worry, I'll clear these out for you. Alright, Mallow can finish off that top one. Nice. Realize I'm saying nice at 6 damage, but whatever. Better nothing. And the other one. That was necessary when you got 3 of them on the screen. Come on, Mario. Big hit. Big hit. Not a big hit. I'm not the one who needs it. Or he's not the one that needs it. I'll burn a mushroom. Don't feel like running back to the inn just yet. Four. 5 for that. So each of these guys has like 1.5 in them. And they just round it up for me there, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I could have done the math on that. Oh, did they replace these? Nice. They did say that that would top me off every time. Well, alright. In that case. I don't need to burn that. Alright. Let's go check on him. Peeing himself in the corner. A gold coin. What's that? How about that wake-up pin, Blaze?
Alright, the wake-up pin. This raises your defense and magic defense by 3. More importantly, this prevents your character from being put to sleep.
Thank you, Blaze. Give this to Mario, because honestly, most of the times it seems like Mallow's asleep anyway, so. Alright, more baddies in this side room. Ones that don't necessarily respawn. Not so fast, pal. Look at him, he can't even bounce. Well, maybe we could bounce on his head. Alright. Just 2 regular Shy Guys that wanted to say something before we got into it. It's alright, you can clean up next time. Need that level 5 so we can convincingly kill one of these guys with every single hit. We got a save spot in this next area. Toadstool's room. Oh, but he tops us off. Alright, we're very close to level 5. Been a while since we had saved. At least since we did that star. Let's clear out the ones in the hallway here. Let's run through here, clear out these guys. And then the boss will be in the next area. Go ahead and use Lightning Storm here, Thunderbolt, for the all. Tasty. See, you're not useless, Mallow. There we go. And let's go some HP. Yeah, give me another 3 spot. So now he should be able to... No? Alright. It's a little surprising. It'll be very useful against the boss and his cronies, as you might imagine. Once again, magic attack up for Mallow. Alright, so before we go ahead and tangle with them, let's head back to Princess's bedroom. Yep. Cash would be nice. Oh. I wouldn't be so sure. I've been on a bad streak lately. I got you covered. What's that? What do you got? Gives us a pair of the princesses. Oh, flower tap. She can't even give me a flower jar? I guess every little bit counts, but still, look at it, tops you off as well. Make sure we get our health back as well. Here we are. Alright, level 5. Feeling good. Let's move in and see who's the source of all this nonsense. I like it, they're just celebrating basically. Where do you think everyone went? Well, gang, looks like we have ourselves a new home. We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one here who can stand in our way. It's like in their last village, everyone just told them to knock it off. Let's bounce the night away. They're having a good time. Not so fast, pal. Dang, that's some airtime right there. Hang time in the air. Mack, these guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are you happy about this? You're asking for it. Oh, you're gonna get it. You picked the wrong people to not bounce with. Big fat lip to go with that ugly mustache. Why are you ripping on Mario's mustache? Whoa. All right, Mack, what's the strategy here, Gary?
Boss beater. All right, Mack shows up with a bunch of his minions. 480 HP for Mack. We recommend level 5. You can use Thunder to take out most of his minions in one go with Mallow using his Thunderbolt spell. Yeah, he's got the flame, he's got the flame wall, but otherwise, not too difficult. If you're level 5, this should be a cakewalk. Yeah, use those Thunderbolts. Attack Mack with Mario's melees, you'll take him down.
Thank you very much, Gary. Oops, see that 5 right there. You even have a chance to stun him too, 'cause that's his weakness. A little off with the timing on the hit right there. I like that effect on the screen. It hurts, don't get me wrong, but I like the effect. This is where Mallow becomes the secret weapon. The secret sauce. Super Mario RPG. Mack's got a lot of HP though. Got like 400 plus. Yeah, bring him in, the more the merrier. I'll take the experience. We just got here. Okay. How many of those guys you got with you, Mack? Oh, there he goes. There we go. Good teamwork, buddy. I feel like we should get more experience for killing all those shyster guys. They were worth 1.5 outside. All of a sudden, we only got what Mack paid out. Oh well. Love the star music. It's the Chancellor's still peeing his pants in the corner. Beautiful. Love the colors of I love the colors in this game in general. It's a very colorful game, but I love the shine and of the. Oops, should have killed those guys. This is not good. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. We must warn the boss. Come on. You all right, man? Gracious. See you, Mario. What a relief. Should you guys have some sort of private army or something? You guys were overrun really easily. Chancellor! We're done being useless. Yep, I'll take more flower jars. We're like, yes, you do owe us a lot. I'll take flower tabs, flower jars. Huh? Grandpa? He knows well, in that case, yeah, let's go see him. Who are you? He's the weird little cloud tadpole person who just saved your kingdom, Chancellor. We're not friends, though. Now, okay. Alright, let's do it. Grandpa's place at Tadpole Pond. Yeah, you want to stop off in the shop, I know. Let's stop off in the shop before we leave town. Could Mack, the sword-like monster who crashed into the Mushroom Kingdom, have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found? Our heroes move on towards the Kero Sewers. Boo. I'll ask again. Is there a game which has a good sewer stretch? And I suppose the older Mario games, that's fair, but I am not a fan of the sewers here in Super Mario RPG. Not a knock or slight against this game, that is par for the course in virtually every game that I play. Did we get our, we did get our flowers topped off, so let's stop in the shop before we head out of town. And we now have, hey mister, I got my coin back. Cricket pie, that's what his grandpa wanted. Thank you so much. Grandpa will be delighted. I love this job. I don't know why you're being weird. Do we need anything else? We got pants for the little tadpole clout person. Pick me up. We haven't had to use any of this stuff yet. I think we're good. Let's head on down to Kero Sewers, he said begrudgingly. Kero Sewers. Bandit's Way, if you want to revisit there for some reason. Maybe because it's not Kero Sewers. This is the entrance. Grandpa says to watch out for Belome. Or Belome. Belome? Did I stumble into something that I didn't mean to? It's probably a little dark down there, so keep alert. Did you come through here? Because I have a hard time believing you at like level 1 or 2 when I found you could have survived this area. Maybe took some shortcut that I don't know about. Definitely save when you first get into here, though. And it updates your total to show how many stars that you've got at this point. Belome. Mario can swim in this game, as he generally can. You can't jump out unless you have an exit area. Read directions on how to enter. Sure. You'll not be able to enter. Pretty straightforward. There we go. Alright, so this is a bit of a mini maze here in Super Mario RPG. Alright, fish. Calm down. So we're gonna enter this one right here, and this spits us out down at the bottom. Make your way around, like all the little rats in their coordinated move sets there. Got booze floating around. It spits us out. You want to dance, or are you just passing through? There's actually a chest over here. It's worth dropping down for. After you take down this enemy, of course. So, let's go jump here for Panda Right. His weakness. 78, not too shabby. What are you gonna do, Mallow? I just put up 78. 11. I didn't hit my skill check on that, though. $78, 81. Trending in the right direction. He's got about 300 HP. What the heck was that? Sometimes their attacks are so quickly that it's hard to hit the timed attack or defense, as the case may be. Alright, one more ought to take him down. Belome, baloney. True form pin, and we got ourselves a jar as well, so that was a very profitable stop off right there. So the true form pin will keep you from changing into other forms. You won't be turned into a mushroom or a scarecrow, which is kind of a bummer in this game, and that makes you kind of a non-factor. Alright, Mallow's a little worse for wear. Let's give him a mushroom, I suppose, just to be safe. And then you can reestablish yourself right there. Got a chest right here. Flower. Come out with kind of Paperboy energy, some of those obstacles in that game. All right, so we have another star here, so we're going to want to be quite quick when we come out of here. Got a ghost there, you got some rats chilling out down there. It's a good idea to get an idea of where you have lots of enemies piled up. You got some rats straight ahead to the left there. So ultimately, that's where we're going, so I just want to make sure we maximize all the killing with this star. Here we go. Ah, crud. Oh well. Not as many opportunities to take full advantage of that. Oh, he poisoned us. He ran away. Rat funk. Hobgoblin. Dark Claw. This little dance just poisoned as well. After we get through this battle, they'll cure up. There we go. They just kind of shake it off. It'll look good in purple. Able juice right there for the status. Alright, drop down in this one here. Alright, when you come out of this one, drop into this one in the corner here. Here's the switch. This will drain out the water. And this will spit us back to the beginning. Big Boo. I don't know, you got this one, Mallow? You can just say no. It's a cool sound for how that middle baddie, the shadow, gets around. He's scared? He's scared. That means he does even less damage than normal. It's alright. It's alright, Mallow. No one's asking too much from you. Still, I'm willing to bet this will clean up a couple of these enemies. Not the two I was thinking, or thought we would get that boo. Al's looking a little worse for wear. Pure water. Are we close to any levels up? We are very close to levels up. Guess I'll hold off on healing up then. Just go for like a nice, safe battle. See, the water's been drained out now. And now you will be able to go down to this bottom right corner. But again, before we do want to fight just a couple of these rat funks. All right. Psychopath. I don't know why, but that seems to fit when I look at Mallow and knowing what we do about him. All right. Now that we got our levels, I'm ready to head down in here and get yourself a top off right there. Looking good, looking good. And we can't get up there until we come in from very late in the game, actually, at least relative to where we are right now. So, a little slugger, that Mallow. Baby? We're like, I don't know about this. You just walk away. Looks like someone's been graffitiing whatever this creature is. This must be Belome. I just like Belome. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? All right, with tips on Belome, here is Gary.
Boss beaters. All right, Belome is weak to the thunder spell. You can use Mallow's Thunderbolt. Have Mario heal the party as necessary. Let Mallow take the reins on this one. Otherwise, when you have those openings when you're good on health, just get those attacks in. Watch out for when he uses that sleep effect on you, or the scarecrow effect. But not too difficult if you're level 7 at this stage in the game.
Thank you very much, Gary. He will attempt to turn us into scarecrows at 1.2, I believe, but I think Mallow's got the true form pin on. Or did I get that to Mario? Alright, the true form pin, Blaze.
At the true form pin, this raises your defense and magic defense by 4. Not a big deal, but this will also prevent your character that you have this equipped to from being turned into a scarecrow or a mushroom. In other words, they maintain their true form.
Thank you very much, Blaze. You just keep hitting those in rhythm to get more damage dealt out. Can't stand it. The hunger. He just ate Mallow. Well, I don't want to eat into Mallow's stash when he's not here, but he will be back eventually. Doesn't do that bad damage, actually. That was scary. 500 HP. He shouldn't have too much more in the tank. He still won't beat me. What does that mean? You trying to... What? Trying to play head games with us, Belome? Tasty. Belome must have been lying when he said water would come gushing out of here. Hit the switch! Hit the switch! Quick! Why? Stay on it, Mallow. What's wrong with you? Mario and Mallow died that day. Alright. Got a little mini game here. The Midas River course. Crash course, yeah. Give us an overview. You'll start off first at the falls. Use a control pad to move left or right and score coins. Okay. Press B to make a little headway against the flow. Alright, along the way, there are a few traps as to what will happen. Well, we'll just keep that a surprise. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, so we could do this again, but try to get as many coins as possible here. Certainly the frog coin is more important. That takes priority there. We can drop in this cave right now. It's like being in It's a Small World after all. Little Disney ride right there. That was weird. This will spit us out in a different area. Hit that, it'll launch you back outside. Once again, we have a split here. Gotta run this multiple times to make sure you get everything, but seeing as we took the frog coin side. A little help? Can I get that tab? No? Wait, can I... Get an assist. Stab him, Forky. There it is. All right. All that for one flower tab. Or the equivalent of it. Ah. All right, another decision to make here. Another cave. Grab another flower right there. Just automatically, we have no control over this spot. Spits us out on this side. And all right, so we're going to switch over to a different portion of the minigame now. The barrel jumping event. Sure, why not? Time your jumps and grab coins along the way. Pretty straightforward. Jump on the next barrel before they collide. But sometimes, yeah, you want to collide. Alright, send us on our way. Almost forgot to tell you, leap over the fish that'll pop up or you'll lose your coins. Alright. Typically there's more coins on the bottom track. As you can see, we're getting quite a few more. Making sure we don't... Every now and then, they'll make it seem like there's more on the top, and then the bottom will quickly reassert itself. Yep, don't fall for it. Oh, yep. Watch out for those. He did warn us. Ah, yeah, they time those sometimes. It's a metaphor for greed. There we go. Whoa, okay. Still more on the bottom. Darn it. I was ready for that fish that last time. All right, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Woo. 40 coins, that's pretty good. One frog coin for 60 of your coins. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. So yeah, we can come back. Knock knock shell. Fantastic. My favorite weapon for Mario. Certainly right now when it's 10 more damage. Not the knock knock shell in general. Or rather, not the knock-knock shell specifically. In general, this type of weapon is my favorite. I love the idea of Mario just picking up and kicking a shell at his foes. In the remake, the frog coins are farmable. I need to check out the remake, given how much I love this game. We're good for now. We got a princess to save. Maybe later we'll come back and have some fun. But let's head to Tadpole Pond now. I love it when the music just explodes here in a second with the steel pan. Not quite yet, but... There's Melody Bay. Play notes by jumping on the tadpoles. Let's hear your melody. Well, we haven't heard the melody yet. Yeah, that's right. We won't know what the melody is meant to be until we hear this properly. So let's go to the middle here. Hello. Hi, can I help you? Oh, hi, Mallow. Yeah, come on. We've heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. Word travels fast in this game. We sure did. Tried to drown us, but the waterways of the world bring news to us here. I think that's a Square thing, that news travels by the water. Secret of Mana had the same thing with Luca, Sage Luca. The Super Mario. You want a demonstration? A lot of times they make you jump. Here we go. I know what you want. Alright, why don't we jump like that the rest of the game? Love the oh gesture. Yeah, we really need to. Alright, it's been helping me. I know, child, that rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? That was back in town. He's got like a Lake-a-Two type guy helping him out. Or literally Lake-a-Two.
Welcome. See, you are Mario, yes? I'm Frog Fuchsius. You have come to seek wisdom from you, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people could often give good advice. Bit of a stereotype, but rings true. Lake-a-Two's struggling here. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along and we'll talk. Full reverse!
Alright. Make yourselves useful. Form a bridge for Mario. And there it is. Steel drum. Love. Overtake my child. Love a good steel pan right there. Let's see. Smithy characters appeared at Bowser's Keep. He's quite formidable, yes? Yeah, and his ability to destroy bridges and launch me across the world. We certainly do. News does travel fast. Oh, another castle? I want Toadstool just walk around in the background. Like Snoopy in the Charlie Brown Christmas special. Here's what happened. You were rescuing Toadstool from Bowser's Keep after beating him, and just when you were about to free her, heard a loud crash and a huge sword split the sky. I love acting things out in this world. The shock sent the three of you flying. Charades, #1 game here in Super Mario RPG. Somewhere out there. Now you're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mack, whom you defeated at Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them. More will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star at the castle in Mushroom Kingdom. You know why it was there? A star, huh? Most interesting. Shooting stars can grant wishes. I've heard that before. Thought that was just a rumor. So we should just wish really hard to take down Smithy. No recap. It's quite a situation. Yep. Everything sounds so dire and serious. I guess Mack was only the first of many, Mario. Some will make Bowser seem nice. You don't know half of it. You'll see. You're not a tadpole. Even Lake-a-Two shows up. I love that. Like a daytime soap opera, just dropping that bomb. I was sitting here one rainy day, enjoying a snack of crickets, when I happened to see a basket floating down from the falls. I peeked inside and saw a little baby staring back at me. The name Mallow was written on his belt. I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise him as my own grandchild. He had powerful magic. Did he? He had that one spell, I guess, but still. I knew there was more than a piece of fluff. I thought, surely this child must come from some far-off land. You mean I'm not a tadpole? It's gonna start crying. Oh, God. That's right. We'll find her real family. It's very much like Secret of Mana. The sprite being at the dwarves' village. I guess, yeah, until I find better people to put in his place. I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family. Alright, we're going to Rose Town. Don't forget to give him the, yeah, I was gonna say, we got you a snack. And then the happy music comes back as soon as he remembers the cricket pie. Bum, 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 bum. get a decent weapon for Mallow, the froggy stick will come in handy. Don't forget to equip it. Nice. Let's pop it on him right now. So, 20 plus in the attack department. Very essential. Go to Rose Town, Mallow and Mario. May luck be with you. And we got shopkeep tadpoles over on the left over here. We can turn in our frog coins. Yep. What do we got? 3 so far? Yep. So we could buy a Sleepy Bomb. Meh. Bracer raises enemies' defense in battle. Energizer, Crystalline, and Power Blast. I'm not gonna buy any one-off stuff. They'll have a better selection eventually where we can spend those. Even Toadofsky has a membership here. So what will you sell me? A froggy drink? They'll have some good stuff here later on. Froggy drink though, nothing to sneeze at. This can be a game changer in the right circumstances in battle. So now that I know who we are, let's head out to the, what do you got? Got the stream becoming a composer. I want to be as famous as Toadofsky. My favorite song. So la mi re do re do re. So la mi re do re do re. This is the song that they want to hear. Salami. Salami, Bowser. And then just re do re do re. Alright, simple enough. Alright. You like that? There you go. Melody's been looking for. What do we get for that? Alto cards. We can now get fancier drinks at the juice bar. Love it. So we'll come back here once we know more pieces. And we should do, need cash now. Empire card jingle. Alright, let's go get a fancier drink now. May I help you? Alto card holder, what would you like? Elixir, there we go. Party recovers 80. So 3 times the price, but it's not 3 times the HP we get back. But again, in the right circumstances, it can save your bacon. We'll buy a couple of elixirs. Alright. On to Rose Town. By way of Rose Way right here. Let's see what we got. Can't jump on or off when the block is blue. Try jumping when the block turns yellow. See if you jump on them again sometimes. Oops. Starfish wants to dance. Star Slap, excuse me. Here's just a straight ahead Shy Guy, but you can see why I love the Knock Knock. Mallow's got his froggy stick now. He swings it like with the energy of a geriatric shouting, "Get off my lawn." I love it. Is he doing more damage than Mario right now? Good lord, I never thought I'd see the day, but it's early on. And not worth it in terms of experience, but there you go. Just going back and forth here. We'll have to find another way to that. Like that. There you go. Grab that. That's an automatic +1 right there. See some coins over there on the right. There's different ways to come in from this area. pop off here. Got some Shy Guys riding these things. We gotta clear them off so we can get over and hit the frog chest for a frog coin over on the left. Yeah, Old Man Yells at Clowns. Clouds would have been a lot more apt, actually, now that I think about it. $70 piece on that one. Like it. Not impressed with the experience they're handing out around here, though, I have to say. Doom Reverb. I like their attack. Just jumping in front of you and freaking out, basically. Mallow just wants to be just like Mario. There we go, good lord. Got our froggy coin. Carry on over here now. These guys try to sneak up on you and rob you. Or just run away. Not sure why they had the shadow move. These crooks. Put them down. $6 and $11, much more worth that those crooks are paying out. Or about the Lake of Two, dangling himself a Shy Guy. So the Shy Guys without their little pogos, just conventional Shy Guys. Add a pogo, you get a shyster. Apparently. And don't worry, he brought enough. He brought restocks. Not sure how the Shy Guy feels about just being the bait. Or getting kicked in the face with a shell, or smacked in the face with a froggy stick. But that's not our problem. 1. That's our problem. Alright, pop on this one. You can actually get some of these coins here. You know, while we're struggling here, or I'm struggling, better said, you're doing just fine, class. As I'm trying to get all these coins here, let's go back to Fluff, get another Fluff fact about Super Mario RPG. Fluff?
Super Mario RPG has a sense of humor about it, which likes to remind you that it's in on its own joke. One major example of how this game doesn't take itself too seriously are the number of references the game makes to real-world pop culture, at least the real-world pop culture of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. A lot of these appear when using Mallow's psychopath ability, which is meant to reveal the innermost thoughts of the enemies you face. In the Japanese version, these were typically references to Japanese pop culture, manga, and anime like Sailor Moon or Gundam. In the English localization, some of these are translated verbatim with no context, while some American pop culture references were added in. The remake seemingly makes a conscious effort to avoid, or at the very least significantly cut down on these references, perhaps in an effort to keep the game more timeless, or perhaps to avoid licensing issues. This meant no Bruce Lee, Madonna, James Bond, or even Teddy Roosevelt references. All that said, they curiously added a reference to Queen's We Will Rock You in the remake. I mean, it's a great song, but your guess is as good as mine.
It's timeless. I think that is the only answer to that question, if that was in fact a question. There's a limit to how many Shy Guys that Lake of Two had. That's just for the battle, by the way. If you take out, I want to say 4 of them, then you get yourself a one of those recovery mushrooms that we got back at Mushroom Kingdom. finish off that box there. Speaking of which, there you go. And last box. Another crook? Nope. Just the classic Shy Guy Star Slap combo. And I always ask myself when I see a pair like that, would they hang out? Would they hang out? Alright, let's head into Rose Town, just around the corner here. Wait, I know this guy. Bowser's army. Just unkempt, unorderly.
Alright, people, form ranks. Attention, shelled warriors. Hooded sorcerers.
Nice little party trick.
And last but not least, groundling Goombas.
What did that Goomba just do?
This is our finest moment. The Koopa Troopa is invincible. We shall be victorious. The bridge is down, but we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on the double.
On that snap. Bowser and his troops must be on their way to Bowser's Keep. Like, we don't care. How about that? Like how unseriously we take Bowser at this point. You'll see. Don't sleep on Bowser in this game, as you'll find out. See, arrows come flying out of the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move. See, look, I can't move a muscle. Now I know. How are you communicating with me then? Takes muscles to speak. I might stay inside on a day like this, personally. It's the day of shooting star, you say. Arrow's been showering our town. Okay. It's got the inn here. Cute. I hope I got a piece of that action figure sale.
Be taking care of Princess Toadstool now.
Boing boing. Super jump attack. Mario's like, oh no.
You think you can hurt me with your childish pranks? Attention, Toadstool, you're coming with me. Zip your lip.
Help! Somebody please help me. Oh, your helmet is so big.
Money and power, man. It's That's gotta be a trip, man. You're playing with a guy's action figure, then the real thing walks in your door. Yes, dear, I hear. Are you the Mario? For real? You have the hat and the funky stash? Are you really Mario? Should we mess with the kid? No. Trying to be true to his character. God. Like a trained seal. Yes, I can jump. You don't get the full treatment we got back in Save the World. Little Gaz. Mario might be a little tired, dear. Come on, Mom. You never play with me. It's no fun playing alone. Hate to ask on account of you trying to save the world and all, but could you play with my son? Mario just bought the farm, so you can be Bowser. I'll be Gino. Gino? Gino's like the, oh, we have Mario at home equivalent, except he's not. He's awesome. But I like that, just this random character that his mom bought when he probably asked for Mario. And then he kept complaining, so she finally bought him. You asked for it. The super duper custom patented one and only shooting star. Holy shnikey. Mario died that day. Skull cracked and... It's gonna be like Toy Story, where they... This was the same year as Toy Story, I believe, or the year after. We gotta help Buzz! Which one? Which one of these action figures will we enchant and bring to life? Sorry, spoiler. Cool. To infinity and beyond. Cool. Pinocchio. Except incredibly deadly and uncoordinated. He's still figuring that part out, but he's like, all right, I got it. 5 seconds later, I know how to walk. Let's save the world. But where were we? We were concussed. That's right. All right, so make sure you pop in here and see that exchange before you do anything else. Save here in Rosetown, Professor. What happens if you choose the other? You had that second Mario walking around. It was amazing, Mom. I just saw Gino walk into the forest. Neat, huh? Yes, dear. Isn't Gino the one who broke my lamp the other day? Oh, Ma, that was just, well, you know. No, this was real. I saw him outside. He flipped me off and everything. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't see that doll, Mrs. Mama Gaz. This boy is impossible. That's a good question, kid. Can I have little Mario? Oh well. Alright, so that's the inn. I think we could like pop on top of one of these houses, but not the case. I tell you, it's scary out here, but someone's gotta pump the water. I never saw that woman again. When out the plane didn't come back when he should have. He's probably frozen somewhere. You know what's going on. Grandpa's pumping some water. Yeah, it is. Arrows which paralyze people? I'd say it's too dangerous. Sitting here is so boring. At least no one seems to be too upset about being frozen. So here we go. Like Zelda 2 style, we can drop in through the chimney. Get ourselves another flower point. Right there. In this corner, grab yourself a frog coin. Mario, good to have a customer at last. What do you need? I love that everyone just knows us. But they all charge us by the same token. They appreciate what we do. But nothing on the house. Nothing's free. Alright, I just like to make sure I have 5 of everything. Or 10 in that case. I just have too much stuff in general. Yeah, I guess we don't need all these. Let's organize this a little bit. I know we're getting pennies on the dollar. Much more important than pick-me-ups. Alright, let's not be afraid to use some of our mushrooms. What are you selling? You got the armor and such. Thick shirt, thick pants. Yes, please. Yeah, we got money for days. Jump shoes, antidote, wake up, true form, and fearless. This one seems pretty straightforward, but the fearless pin, Blaze?
Alright, the fearless pin. This raises your defense and magic defense of the character you give it to by 5, and it prevents the fear effect on that character.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Let's make sure we pop this stuff on. Shirt comes thick shirt. +6 +2. Pants become thick pants. Nice. Thick pants. Good for the cold weather, or the forest weather. Excellent music coming up, by the way. This is not good. Can't get into the forest to chop any wood. Husband still hasn't come back. What's keeping it? Yeah, he's frozen, lady. He's never coming back. Stairway that leads up to my house. My son's been playing with the controls again. I gotcha. I'll smack your kid around for you. It's like, no, that's not what I meant. Oh. Well, I stole your stuff. I think he asks us, actually, explicitly, if... Get yourself another frog coin in here, jumping on the bed. Now that we've adequately cleaned out this guy's life savings. Thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay? I wouldn't say so. I helped myself. Mario, you're the only one who could reach them. I got carried away. Oh well. So we didn't get hit by any arrows. I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right. You'll find something nice. Nice of him to say that, considering we just robbed him at a house and home. Left, left, straight, right. Alright. Let's get one last save, and then head to the... wherever all this is going down. Yeah, let's head on out. Whoa, that was close. I might go inside. To the forest maze we go. Great music here. Classic. Just mushrooms hanging out here. Yoshi sound effect. Alright, so true to its name, this is a bit of a maze here. Kero Cola here. We're gonna have to dump something. I'm just gonna let this one breathe here, this piece. Fight this Wiggler. Pick her up. And 10. Not too shabby. I can fight all those guys. And drop down here. Got a rat funk. Got some amanitas. Mushroom baddies. Another hidden chest right here. Another frog coin. Look, it's a dollar store DK right there. What do they call them? Gorilla. Okay, sure. And a buzzer. Simple as. Once again. Ooh, attack up. You are SOL. Dollar store Donkey Kong. Ow. Legally distinct Donkey Kong. No litigation, please. Yeah, mind those arrows. So, got a lot of different options here. The one in the back will net us, if you can find it. Remember as a kid playing this and just been like, well, what's the point of this? Just an empty room. But, there you go, Kero Cola. Can I just use one of these? Guess use it before you grab it. That works too. And open up the back way right there. In terms of other loot, there is not... Let's see. Got hidden item in this right one here. Might as well pound one of these. I think someone needs some health right about now. Mallow. Just anticipating needing that. Yeah. That's fine. Conky Dong. Not Donkey Kong, Conky Dong. which it's the working name, which they didn't go with for obvious reasons. Eh. Just before that attack. There you go. Alright, put down these buzzers. Yeah, Mallow's holding his own with the attacks right now. I'm impressed. Remember him being a lot less useful from a battle-to-battle basis outside of his special abilities. There we go. Flower power. Pop in this one here. And I think it's... where is it? It's supposed to be. You can sorta... there it is. You missed! Oh well. Hit it on the first try, I guess. No, that's by design. Alright, all these others just lead to other areas when you cut through them. Nothing to be found there, so we can now head through the back area. And drop down in here. Lots of slumbering baddies here. No chests to be found. Refill a couple of our mushrooms. Alright, that was the only one. Remember picking up more stuff we didn't need. Honestly, we can start dumping some of our able juices. Pure water, not all that useful either. Ghost in a wink. It's a very specific item right there. Let's spring on out though. A nice save point for ourselves. Another hidden chest. Red essence. Alright. Alright. So, what were the directions that we got? You say left, left, straight, right. Just you should do an HP rain on yourself there, Mallow. 32. Sporocyst. Oh god. This is gonna turn us into a mushroom. Yep. Thankfully Mallow has the true form on. Can't undo it. Thankfully we slowly get our health back when we are in that form. Sweet. Pops out of his mushroom. Alright. Oh god. Let's see if we can't. I think we're about to get into a battle here, but I just want to drop one of those on him. Left. And what? Straight. And then right. Ooh, alright, he wasn't lying. Alright, I'll have to thank that guy. Or apologize for robbing him earlier. So we got a frog coin, got regular coins, got a top off, got a flower tab, and some cash. Nice, no inventory management necessary or anything here. I like it. Very generous. I guess he knew about this and he just didn't have the height. He couldn't do anything about it, so that's understandable. Alright, let's hit that save again. Alright, so now the task of getting to just follow Gino. How many? Oops. That's not good. Thankfully, it's only temporary. There he goes. We lost him. Thankfully, the baddies are easy enough to dodge. And we need Kasima to guide us around. I mean, Gino's good and all, but Kasima. For those in the know. Thornet. It's pretty good. That's not good. His muscle, when killed, so he just flies away. This should be it. All right, 997, 998, 999, 1,000. 1,000 arrows. Not Bowser, Bowyer. For cover they run, yeah. Fun, this is, yes. Yeah, another 1,000 will I shoot. Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rose Town. It's very irresponsible, whatever he's doing. Whoa. Kind of a fever nightmare dream is that? Happy I am, yeah. Look at their expressions when freeze they do. The flunkies.
They're standing like statues.
More practice do I need. Bowyer and the flunkies. Appearing. You think you're Bruce Lee? Can't just go in there with your fist flying. I go with my shell kicking. Mallow. Be creamed. Let's hide and see if we can learn anything. It's kind of inexplicable how we managed to get in front of... Oh, that's not Gino. I thought that was him coming in from behind. Dang it, there's the star. Practicing I am. More arrows must I shoot. More statues must I make. Nya. He's like the reject from the Chuck E. Cheese animatronic band right there. They're like, no, what were you thinking when you made this one? I was high. Hold it right there. You don't know what you're doing. Return that star to me. A stranger you are, and strange looking at that. Teach you we must. Who's in charge? Yeah, and who might you be? I serve a higher authority. The star piece belongs to everyone. You can't keep it. Nya. Angry I am. Nya. A lesson I will teach you. Hey, chill out. Where have we been this whole time? Just hanging out? We saw some birds and got distracted, chased them. Alright, dodge this Detectataz, Mario. Let's get moving. I'm not afraid. I'm not gonna cry. I'm wearing my thick pants. Oh, alright, well, whatever. He's coming. Yeah, this music is a bop. Alright, so Bowyer's tricky in that he can disable different moves of ours on demand. Well, at random. Hurt you I will. So long, yeah. Part now we must. Heck yeah, Mario. Can you do that with every arrow, by the way? Thanks for the help. But who are you? Mario, you just ditched me back there. Where's the nod? Because we totally did. Don't I know you? You look familiar. Didn't you just... The doll Mario just explode me with one of those his Geno rocket shot or whatever? Insulted I am. Alright, here we go. Bowyer, however you want to pronounce it. Gary, what do you got?
Boss beaters. Alright, this is the tough one. This is Bowyer. He has the ability to disable certain commands, typically the one that you're using, so you'll basically just want to bounce back and forth, or you'll be forced to bounce back and forth between melee attacks and your specials. So just alternate between the two using whatever you have access to, and then heal up with the items. Occasionally he'll disable that item command, which can be a double-edged sword. You could get more attacks off, at least the ones that you want all the time, but at the expense of being able to heal up, so might need to use Mallow to heal up with his ability if that comes to pass, but just basically go with the cards that are dealt to you with that debuff, that handicap he dishes out there. Watch out for the static E that hits everybody in your party, but yeah, just keep at it. Level 8, you should be able to take him down.
Thank you very much, Gary. Yeah, it's pretty decent distribution. Guess everybody can pop a mushroom. Certainly you. Love it when we get a freebie, though. That's nice, especially on some of the more powerful items. Such a waste. $11. You switch it up. I think we just gave him a mushroom. Let's give him another one. Let's try Fire Orb. Mash that Y button. 19. Sod it. Let's just defend. There you go. 27. Good lord. Not an easy battle. Freebie? Oh yeah. Good night. Is that a sleep arrow? Little sheep. Oh, Mario's the one that has the one that keeps him awake, the wakey or whatever it is. It's got about 700 HP, so yeah, this is not going to be easy. And then the static E again. That's 30 for everyone, the froggy drink. This is the Kero, actually. Let's use it. Oh, right. Yeah, it's just not worth it to use the, other stuff. Yeah. In case he just goes with the basic arrows. Alright, no items now. That could be not great. If he wanted to just like keep that on and just keep using static E, this would be pretty impossible. I guess Mallow could cure people with his HP rain, but still. I want to cure yourself with the HP rain right about now, Mallow. Do it. It's a decent heal. Static E. Mario's looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, I guess we'll give Gino one. No freebies in a while. I hate that it reorganizes everything in the inventory, though. Aw, man. It's always doing 25 to Gino, too, is the thing. It's not great, not great. Pure water. That's for ghosts. It's not gonna do a whole lot of good here. I hate to use this froggy drink right now, but if he uses another powerful attack, it could wipe us out. Yeah, let's give it to Mario. That's what the pick-me-ups are for. Yeah. No items. You sure you don't want to go with Y? We're getting in our roughly 100 damage every turn that we get a turn. Well, a little under 100, but still. Yeah, he knows what we're doing. He's going with whatever our latest deal is. Gino down. He's got just under how much HP we need him to have so he can sustain a couple attacks like that. Let's do a HP rain. Use it on Mario, he's more important than you. No offense, Mallow. Mallow down. That's okay. That's why we buy these in bulk. Alright, are you sure we can't do normal attacks to you? Alright. Oh, didn't know he was that close. I thought we still had another 150 left in the tank, but there you go. Good job, team. Plus 20, 50 coins, and a flower box. Now we're rocking. Let's go attack. Everybody's benefiting from that. Keep boosting that magic attack. Thanks for the help. You really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You know I'm more than just a doll, don't you? Like, sure, okay. I'm a visitor from above, and this is a form I'm borrowing briefly. Scaring the thick pants off of us. Higher than that, I'm afraid. Do you two know anything about the Star Road? Like from Mario Kart? Or Super Mario World? Mario should know about that by 1996, honestly. Yeah, Mallow's grandpa talked about this. Star Road, a wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. Aww. So you see, the Star Road plays an integral role in granting wishes. But ever since the sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. No stars have been made. The way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. You saying this star is a part of your star way? Your star cul-de-sac? Star Road, my fluffy little friend. Yes, that star is a broken piece of the Star Road, and I'm here to collect them all. 7 altogether. It is in the title of the game. I don't know why I'm acting like surprised. Get rid of Smithy, find the pieces, and repair the Star Road. I'm... but it's hard to pronounce. Call me Gino. I chose him because he looked the strongest out of all the dolls. I like that Italian plumber looking guy. Here we go. Second star. You can see in the top left one of the flunkies taking us all in. Just like one of the shysters did earlier. He's like, Mario's so cool. There you go. They're even spinning in sync. Let's get the show on the road. Gino, who is searching for the pieces of the Star Road, joins Mario and Mallow. All right, so 3's the max characters you can have in your party in the battles at any one time, so we're in good shape now. Things are definitely looking up. There we go. Yep. Come on, Mario, kick up with the shell. Stop that flunky. Don't tell Smithy. Oh well. The secret to the shooting stars has been unraveled. Find the star pieces to bring peace back to Mario's world. Okay. Can't go inside any of these, unfortunately, but I'm gonna follow after them. And come back outside here. You can go back to Rose Town if you want to pop in. See, the music has changed. Everyone's all stoked. Thank you, Mario. And I think we did get the flower box, +5. 41. We're looking pretty good when it comes to our flower power. Nothing to worry about anymore. I can find there, except for that giant sword. I made it on time. It's nice. Does anyone want to give us anything for unfreezing the entire population? You got it. Bet you're gonna be busy from now on. I don't like your stock. Let's say we have 6 of those. Mushrooms, like, not that big of a deal. Honey syrup, we got a few of those. We can get rid of all the old stuff. There's no reason to carry around old items, old bits of armor. They'll never be mountains, you say. They'll never be coming back in terms of usefulness. Nothing for Gino at the moment. Not in this town, at least. Not the worst idea to pop in. Finally home. Pop into the inn. Get a quick save. What an amazing guy, she says to Mario. Yeah, are you gonna freak out that Gino's real now and life-sized? This is the Gino I was talking about. What a fabulous costume. Must be kind of hot for the person wearing it, though.
Aw, forget it, Mom.
Yeah, he's busy. The missing star piece. He put that for emphasis right there. Trying to save the world, kid. Alright. It's necessary to act this out for a child, but time well spent, I guess? But now it's all like, boo. Praying for a miracle and oh. Nope, you lost me. Wishes will never come true. I mean, that wasn't gonna happen regardless, kid, but there you go. So that's it. Mario needs all the help he can get. You've seen him. Mario's about to smack that child. What? What do you got for us? Oh, nice. Finger shot. Proper weapon for Gino. Let's pop that on him right now. I do like the finger shot. +12. Well, this feels like little candy buttons that he's shooting out to me. I don't know, just me. Just me. Let's get that save in though. Level 7, 2 stars. Things are coming along nicely. Let's leave Rose Town and see what else. Look. I did. Thank you. He's like, any chance I get my stuff back? Nope. See ya. Alright, on to, well, we got Pipe Vault here. It's funny how both ways exit out the same way. So, Pipe Vault, there's a lot going on here. We can actually put this off for the moment. I do like the remix of the underground music. We'll pop back into Pipe Vault. For right now, let's go to Moleville. Fun music in Moleville. Finger shot. Yeah, a much more family-friendly title than Synonym there. Looking good on our numbers, though. Dinah went to the mountain with little Mite, but the star crashed in. Now they're trapped. That's not my problem. See if we can get some clothes for Gino here at the item shop in Moleville. Come on in, don't be shy. Everyone's on that mountain. I'm stuck minding the store. Alright, so did we just get the finger shot from the kid for free? That's interesting. So we have the symbols for Mallow, which I guess we'll have to compare that. And then the punch glove. Knockout punch. We got mega pants and work pants. Everyone can wear the work pants. I'm not sure why you wouldn't just get the specific thing for everybody. So get a mega shirt, a mega cape, and the mega pants. Now we got mid mushrooms for 80 and maple syrup. Very important to have a couple of these for restoring star power on the road, or flower power on the road, excuse me. So +6, +3, better than nothing. We don't have any more accessories for him at the moment. So Froggy Stick, not as good as the symbols. So we'll pop the symbols on at the risk of it being kind of annoying having him smashing those things right next to our ears for the next half hour or so. And then Knock Knock Shell gets upgraded by 10 with the punch glove. Just get the mega pants until you get the mega pants. Dinah's trapped in the mines. Uh-oh. Alright, well we'll have to go to Dinah's rescue. Anything hidden up here? I don't believe there is. Not a lot of hidden chests here in Moleville, sadly. Pretty star crashed down from the mountain. My mom told me it was too dangerous. Alright, we got our third star somewhere around here. It's good to know. Getting ahead of myself snooping over there, I think. On par helping out on the mountain. And this one is unoccupied at the moment. Again, you'd think there'd be a hidden chest up there. Not the case. What happened to your troops, Bowser? Specifically that whole rank of those turtle guys. All wiped out. Took a beating. Bowser, most of our allies have run off. What will we do? Took most of the supplies, too. We've only had experience fighting Mario. These new guys are too much. Ouch. Everyone's throwing shade Mario's way. Shut up, all of you. I'm the biggest, baddest brute around, and don't you forget. But if Mario hears that I've been kicked out of my own castle, my reputation will be ruined. Even I have an image to keep up, you know. Let's show him who's the boss around here. There they go. as they walk right by me. Yeah, those Koopas, they knew what was going on. They were smart. Is everything alright, ma'am? Star dropped in the mountain and trapped some kids inside. To make things worse, one of the menfolk be stuck inside too. That doesn't sound good, lady. Please, Mario, you gotta help us again. Everybody knows who we are. Yeah, alright. Guess we'll help out. What's the situation up top, ma'am? Oh, is she trying to dig in from the top? I don't think that's gonna get it done, lady. Menfolk are doing their best from the inside. I'm digging from the outside. We gotta help them folks out. I like it. Everyone in Moleville pitching in, helping out. Let's see what we can do to help these people. Dear, I sure hope the kids are okay. I know how you're feeling, but moping around here ain't gonna help a thing. I always hear that in Barrett's voice from Final Fantasy VII. I feel like he would be from Moleville. Yep. I'd be doing the same thing. Old entrance to the mines. Can't reach it anymore. You need someone who can jump. If only that fella, what was his name? Mario were here. He could reach out in a heartbeat. I love it. Speak of the devil. Well, I'll be a Goomba's uncle. Like that expression. If it ain't him in the flesh, Mario, you're a lifesaver. Makes me feel like everyone in this world is just constantly talking about us. Sure. No. Up on our shoulders. Alright. Probably not the worst idea to do a little... These guys are tough. The Magmites. If you have an ice attack, it works well on them, but Geno Beam famously only attacks one target. Gotta get the timing right with that finger shot. Get that extra hit in with that Super Punch glove. Psychopath. Let's just see it. I get very little use out of this, but... Alright. You gotta be ready right when he gets in position. It seems like we're not doing a lot of damage, and we aren't actually. But some attacks work better than others. They have very low health for what it's worth. The Magmites. Let's try some good old-fashioned Thunderbolt. A little off with that. Lightning works too. Let's mention that. Not so much on the Sparkies, but melees work well on them. Alright. So yeah, let's definitely look to Mallow to be the MVP here. We just hold our hands up like a couple cowards. But you can't argue with the results. And not a bad idea to maybe get another level or so. Get the group ready for this next boss. A little behind in the grinding department. Defense up, that's not going to do a whole lot for us. Well, I guess when we're about to be attacked. There's those symbols. Ridiculous weapon. So unpractical. Impractical, even. What's this guy meant to be? Is he, like, made up of bat pigs? He's an enigma. No one really knows what this creature is. It's dead. That's the important thing. Alright. Take it. Well, how'd you get in here? Have you heard? There's a rare item hidden in the mines. If I find it, I'm gonna sell it to someone in town. I'm in it for the money. Aren't you trapped in here? How did you get in here? Odd. Alright. A party right here. Go finger shot on the bomb. I like the little crystal guy inside the bigger crystal. Just don't want this bomb to charge anybody. Psych! Yep, they do it. That's an instant kill if they get it off. But he pops back up. He's a champ. Might as well use one on him. I guess we'll use one on Gino as well. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find it by, like, rubbing up against that wall. And this area is closed off. That's on the other side of that wall in that main room where they were trying to get. Once again. Ooh. Defense up is the vegetables of the random chance boosts. It's useful, helpful, but nobody wants them. Hey, a spring. Let's jump on it. I'm sure this won't result in more. Oh. Mario, I forgot how many concussions he suffers throughout the course of this game. They're robbing me when I'm passed out. Half-wit Mario? Croco. Come on, man, we go back. Oh, okay. Nope. Chase Croco and get those coins back. Let's give chase. Got more of these. Guess they're like little pot roasts walking these magmites. Boom. Nice. Those are the most satisfying victories when you get a twofer. Yeah, not loving the 5 XP we're getting here. No, I think he's good. Yeah, he brought a bomb. He's the tri-stam of this game. If anyone's played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, underrated game actually. It was sort of Final Fantasy for Westerners in the early 90s. Some love for Mystic Quest. Always like to see it. And this combination worked pretty well earlier, so we know it's gonna be another sweep. About time, Gino. Alright, Gino. Attack, HP. Let's give him some more HP. Since he was kind of a liability earlier, we were complaining about it. You know, you could really help out these mole people outside. Gotcha. All right, Croco revisited. Same weakness, Gary?
Boss beaters. All right, Croco, round 2. Once again, weak against fire, so use Mario's best fire attack you have access to. Otherwise, just use the melee attacks. You'll take him down. Level 8. You shouldn't have too many problems.
Thank you very much, Gary. He's been working out, leveling up as well. Get another fire power up in a level or two, a few levels. Guess if we had the higher level fire, that would be something. By the way, obviously, this video encompasses the entire Super Mario RPG walkthrough, but initially when we put up this class, we did it in parts because it's such a long game, but the reason I mention that is because the video, which was for this section of the game, I got so many comments pointing out that I neglected to track down the members of Croco's gang here in the mines, and they would pay out flower tabs and jars, so good for getting your flower points up a little bit earlier. But yeah, I got yelled at over that more than anything else in this game, so I just want to say, I hear you. It's a thing you can do, everybody. Don't worry, we'll have more than enough. We'll have maxed out flower points before too long, but that was definitely a thing, and yes, want to point out that doing that is a thing as well, but yes, me getting yelled at quite a bit was definitely a thing as well. We haven't lost a life, but I do like the effect they do to the music when you do die. It slows down the music and gets all... Want him back? You gotta take me down for obviously. Did you just steal something else, my man? You just took something else from Mallow. Not sure what it was offhand, though. Symbols! Not great. Chomp. Literally throws a chain chomp at us. Okay, no. Sometimes it's a chain chomp. You just have live creatures in your bag that you use as... Another chomp. Please not Mallow. Alright, there you go. It's about to do HP rain on him. What? I know we have items. Oh, he did take all our items. That's what he was doing right there. Okay, well. Makes this battle interesting. Enough already. Here's your junk. I'm out of here. That got Mallow back up. His pants look like that swirl, the coffee cup swirl. I realized Mallow's. And we got a bomb. Nice. Alright. Let's brush you heading back this way. And we're good on everything there. Trying to go around that pot roast, but ended up walking right into that pot roast. Clear the deck, Mallow. What do you say? Yes, pants have the exact same coloring. Oh, forgot it's only doing 1 damage to that Sparky. That's alright. Boom. Okay. We'll be able to use said bomb. You notice the bomb's just walking around freely. Seems like you found something mighty useful. We haven't even been introduced yet, Palmole. My kid's dynamite are trapped back there. Let's blast through and find them. Whoa, thanks, Mario. Now stand back and let me get things going. Let's follow the tracks at the end. The star, it's probably in the back. Thanks a million, Mario. Let's mosey. It is Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, we got a full dance card here, although he may be more powerful than Mallow, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Mallow. At the top route, there is a star in here, so once again we want to max this baby out. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ah, crud. Oh well. That's alright, that was mostly efficient. Try to spread the damage around a little bit. Set things up for Mallow to do his thing. There you go. If only one of these babums explodes on us, then oh, maybe none of them will get a turn. Nice. Love to see it. These are just coins, I believe. Come on, man. Trying to clear this out here. Good timing on that. Less good timing. Let's call them clusters. It's crystal enemies. Just love that little guy. If you're very quick, then you can, let's see, what should we do here? Let's go more attack power with Mario. If you're very quick, sometimes you can jump on top and find another chest. You can get these guys as well. Otherwise, much more frustrating, but this is a great place to clean up. If you make it here in time. Ow. Ow. I still get credit, right? Huh. Mallow got there as well. Let's give him more attack power with his special moves. Which is all we're really relying on him to do at this point. Psych. Instant death, but not that time. Alright. Got topped off there, which you probably need for what's about to come up. It's boss time. Level 8 coal mines. And another boss which doesn't really have a weakness. Oh. He said no. Maybe we should go around behind him. Punchinello. Good day. The name's Nello. Punchinello. James Bond here with that delivery? It is a ridiculous name. Punchinello? Never heard of ya. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show them. You will make me famous. I mean, yeah, if you're the one who kills the Mario, that's looking pretty good on your business card. All right, Punchinello here in the mines. What do you recommend, Gary?
Boss beaters. All right, Punchinello, 1200 HP. You just want to keep chipping away at that. Ignore the bombs that he calls in. If you're fast enough, he'll call in more, bigger bombs before the smaller ones have a chance to charge at you. Doesn't sound good, but trust me, if you stay on top of it, just keep the damage up on Punchinello. Most of the bombs won't even be a factor, won't even have a chance to charge you. Watch out for that sandstorm. That will stunt your ability to be more offensive, drops your attack a little bit, but yeah. No distinct weakness, just keep hacking away, you'll take him down.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. Don't need anything special for those little guys. Got 1200 HP, Punchinello does. So between the two of us, we're doing about 100 per cycle. A little more with Mallow's. Supplementary damage. Ow. Alright, we're upping the ante here. Oh, literally, upping the ante. Alright, brought out the big bombs for this. Still trying to prioritize the damage on the big man. Just doing a straight ahead melee attack there? It's where it'd be nice to have just a second character with some sort of attack which hits all enemies. Thunderbolt! Of course, if they don't get a turn off before we use 2 Thunderbolts, that works too. They just jump in, ready to fill in. Remember when we were all excited that Croc had 1 bomb that we got from him? This is the man to talk to, apparently. You don't have to try to kill people, though, Punchinello. You could find a lot of work, maybe something in a, oh, upping it one more time. He's getting angry. Clobbering time. What do you think? Yeah, whoa. Mezzo bomb. All right. I'm not even sure it's worth attacking those things. I guess I'll Thunderbolt again. Yeah, we're chipping away. Zero. Ow. Alright. I don't know, that could have been worse, honestly. See, no point in actually trying to stop those things. Arg! This is pretty classic right here. I'm ruined. I didn't want to do this. Now I have no choice. You just sell your bombs, or on the 4th of July, people would love you. People just want to blow stuff up. Fluffy. Good job in hospitality. Who knows what might happen? I love it. We're egging him on. Take your best shot. Mario with his mute nodding. I've got my pride. Now you're in for it. Guess you were all bluster there, Punchinello. Oh my god. That's the biggest bomb I think I've ever seen in my life. If this thing explodes, we're history. Or at the very least, in for some Looney Tunes type comedy. This is a fine mess. Let's scram now. Yeah, we should get... Uh-oh. It's gonna blow. No. Mario died that day. Oh wait, no, he's fine. What on earth was that? Well, we won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. We're Dinah and the Star. Not necessarily in that order. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Well, Dinah's not here, but... Not only does the Star help us to save the world... Cleans soot off of us like nobody's business. It's the Wonka wash. There you go. What's everyone's favorite color out of the batch? Well, so far we're only 3 of the 7 there, but... Nice. Just under halfway there. Let's get the show on there. Let's mosey. Dinah must be back here, no? Oh, there she is. Hi, Dinah. Is that an ice cream cone? Help me here. Get the minecart to push. Okay. Okay, just pop her in there. Read the warning. Yeah, sure. Minecart guidelines. Press A or Y to brake. Okay. B to jump. Get mushrooms and press X. Gotcha. To accelerate. The Moleville safety board. This is gonna be epic. Missed that first one. That's alright. Try to post a good time here. You don't want to go off the track, so that really slows you down. Got a Mario Kart kind of look to it. Oh god! There's rarely a straightaway where you can take advantage of the mushrooms properly. Oh god. Instantly regretted that. Clear that gap there. Grab the feather and you can take a shortcut. Oh wait, no, Mario Kart. Get my games mixed up. And as we're finishing this first leg, trying to thread the needle to force a catchphrase in, but yeah, just managing our speed here. Let's go to Fluff for a Fluff fact about that last boss.
I mentioned earlier how a lot of the data references in the original Super Mario RPG were removed from the remake. There's one reference which was even largely removed from the original version of the game, where specifically the boss we just faced in Punchinello was initially named the punny James Bomb. When that boss was renamed for probably obvious and good reasons, they still kept in a slight nod to this earlier namesake, as the boss still introduces themselves as Nello. Punchinello.
Yeah, a bit of a stretch on that one. Thank you very much, Fluff. And that's coming from a self-professed huge James Bond fan, or certainly was in the 90s, but we can talk about that another time as we get back to the task at hand here. If you ask me, we should be able to gap that one little area there. Went clean off of those tracks. Oh god! Yeah, those really tight hairpins, you gotta apply the brakes. Had to try it, right? Alright, now we're getting outside. Almost looks like you're around Coral in Final Fantasy VIII. Another one of those things you can do again if you want to try it. Hey. Alright, sub 3 minutes, I'll take that. It's not great, but wonder how those kids are doing. I wish they'd hurry home. And then Palmo, settle down, woman. I asked Mario to help us out, so I reckon he'll bring him when he's good and ready. Dropping in on us any minute now. Hope you were hoping for a little skylight here as we redecorate on demand. Hello. We're home. You really did drop in on us. Poor babies, are you okay? I forget the little mites in the back. We had fun. Cute little mite. Knocked senseless. Just be happy to have him back. That's right, yeah, where's my flower jar? That don't matter none. Alright, keep that in mind. I like the pipe on top. Really, you're not gonna give me anything? But where is Toadstool? That's a fair question. Might find her very soon here. No, seriously, nothing? And you can do the ride again. Well, that's too bad, because I'm leaving. Come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want to come to Boosters and play? Ah, Boosters. What a strange character in the world of Super Mario RPG. I love the music at Boosters. Beetle. Don't you dare touch that Beetle. It's a present for Booster. That's right, just hand it over nice and easy. Yeah, like they said, or we won't be your friend. It's hard to make heads or tails of these snippets. Princess from the sky, you say? Ah. Pretty please? Alright. So, Booster's Tower. Pretend store. Yeah, give me a shiny stone. How much? Fireworks. Alright. Item swap quest. You know, we rescued the shortcut to the trolley. Moleville Mountain. Ain't that nifty? So if you want to do it again, grab some more coins and whatnot, be that way. Alright. Cool. Let's save and head on to Booster's Tower, where we'll find the princess. 3 stars, progress, looking good. Here we go. And before we head out, I think... What are you doing in the bucket, kid? Carbo cookie? Maybe we have like a secondary item shop. Vaguely? Are you the one trying to find that treasure? Oh, nice. A miner's store. Lucky Jewel, sure to bring you plenty of good luck. 100. I don't know how much money I have right now. That's all I got for now. I think you buy these in succession. You get different things. Well, we got 427. It's gonna be a special item right here. All right, the Lucky Jewel. Blaze?
All right, the Lucky Jewel, which you'll get here in Moleville. This earns you a Lucky so that you can play the shell game every time you finish your battle. 10 uses from this one, and this affects whichever total is higher. So if you made more money from the battle than experience, it'll go to coins, and vice versa for experience. Good luck, keep an eye on that shell.
Thank you very much, Blaze. You wanted fireworks. Right, okay. I'm on it. Doing jobs for children, apparently. That's Mario. First things first, let's go to Booster Pass. And we got some hidden chests to be found at Booster Pass. What's our flower count at now? 43. Loving it. Some of these are actually enemies, these plants. Like this one. They're called artichokers. Artichoker. Plants famously don't like fire, for what it's worth, but we're not gonna waste any. The heck is that sound? Scurry sound. Down and down. 4 and 10. Gino, you do? I feel like you're due. More due than the other two. Alright, we got... Actually, we check... There's a hidden chest around here somewhere. Oops, another artichoke. Choker, excuse me. I like anyone walking by just sees Mario beating the crap out of a bush. Is that Mario, the guy that jumps a lot? Why is he attacking that plant? I don't know, honey. Let's just keep walking. Keeps the guy up at night. Gets back home, just can't figure it out. Goes over it hundreds of times in his head. I just don't know why Mario was punching a plant earlier. Well, you should have stopped and asked him. Why didn't you let me, dear? You said we had to get home. To do what? We're just sitting here. There it is. All right. Rock candy. Rock candy, one of the best items in this game. See right here. It says attack all enemies, but it does a lot of damage. We actually want to save these for as late in the game as possible. Don't want to be burning the rock candies. If we can avoid it, that is. Picked up a flower there. Does that just go to our total? I believe that just went to our total. Yep. Oh, we have a flower box it's sitting on. There you go. Summons luck at will. Okay. need to actually hit any of these baddies, but there's a secret button right here in the corner, and hitting it, there you go. Free coins and a much safer way to travel now for the next guy. Because Mario's all about the next guy. Alright, I love the music in Booster Tower. Here we go. It's like kind of music, but also kind of not. Once we get inside. Poor Bowser. He's a couple bad steps away from sleeping in a dumpster or something. He lost his entire army. He misses his fortress. Booster has such a nice place. I miss the good old days. Toadstool screaming in terror, Mario rushing in to save her. Oh jeez, it's Mario. Oh, okay, calm down. Don't want him to see you like this. Hey, how have you been? Is that a new red hat? I like how you've been growing your mustache. No, not like that, dummy. Wrong tone. It needs to be more confident. Toadstools were at my castle waiting to be rescued. She'd be crying like a baby. Speaking of Toadstool, does she hear those voices? Or at least the voice. You heard one voice, Princess. Definitely couldn't be Mario because he doesn't talk. It is Mario.
Mario, I'm up here.
I like this. That voice, it's Toadstool. I thought she'd get away, but she's been stuck here. Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. Wait for it, though. It's locked. Oh, well. We try. Huh? You're still here? 2 seconds later. That look on your face. I get it now. Out of my way, shorty. One of the greatest things about Super Mario RPG, there are a lot of them, but one of the greatest things about this game. I know. A big, strong guy like him would be great to have along, right? I'm gonna do something I may regret later. Oh, please, Bowser. I'm gonna let you join the Koopa Troop. You can thank me later. Yes, one of the greatest things about Super Mario RPG is that we team up with Bowser. Mario and his friends have joined the Koopa Troop. Or so they're pretending. Bowser joins the group. Hey man, Smithy makes strange bedfellows. I think that's pretty straightforward on how to switch. It's just an option now in the menu. Mallow, it's been real. Bowser, welcome to the team. Question is, who should be the anchor, Bowser or Gino? Do we need that buffer of Gino here on account of Bowser and Mario's history? I am going to stick with that lineup right there. Mario, Bowser, Gino. They're on the edge. Here's the music. I love it. Snippet's like, do you have an appointment? Hello there. Booster's busy right now, so he can't play. Come back some other time. Or I guess you could try to force your way in. Thanks for the suggestion there, Sniffet number 1. Alright, let's test out Bowser. I like his little dance to call in an indoor blizzard. Pretty decent damage as well. Alright, Bowser, what you got? I like that. I always picture Bowser doing that move on a surfboard. Snippet's no pushover here. Just picture him on a surfboard. Hang 10. That's great. Alright. 1 experience, so that's not worth it, but the coins were nice. I don't think that's gonna get it done. Maybe from above. Hopefully we can stick that, but... And what was this one? Oh, that's a Spookum. Not to be confused with a Sniffet. They're very sensitive about that. Orb User. Enemies around here have very good defense, but this one in particular has a very low HP count though, so don't get discouraged. You can also use fire or most spells quite effectively on them. Come on now, 78. So if you get him down to 1 and he uses that, it's pretty frustrating. Let's use Fire Orb. We're just sitting on these flower points. We're not using them. We're collecting lots of jars, taps, boxes. 0. Or he's got a resistance against fire. That's what I meant to say. But there you go. Bowser with the 7 damage. 8 HP total. What's this guy? Remocon. Say this for a lot of the Mario games in particular, Zelda games, but it must be a fun job naming these baddies in these games. So Bowser's the heavy hitter right now. He's usually the heavy hitter. I usually like to build him more attack and defense. Just take advantage of his God-given abilities. Alright, Gino, how far out are you? You still waiting? Even Bowser's level 8. 21. Eh. Booster the first. There's gonna be a quiz on this later. Booster the second. This guy's just admiring the different portraits. I guess technically Bowser was showing that he could do 10 damage on one of these guys. Take him down with 1 hit. Yep. Let's just focus him on those in the future. Booster the 3rd. Booster the 4th. Booster the 5th. Booster the 5th looks like a cool guy. Booster the 6th. And, okay. Mine the never-ending army of... What? It's the big rush. Booster is an interesting character, I will say that. I'm Booster, and this is my famous Tower of Amusement. Normally, I welcome visitors to play with me in my snippets. However, a girl crawled out of the sky into my lap recently. Since then, I've been busy keeping her happy and entertained. I no longer have the time to play, so please enjoy yourself at your own risk, that is. I'm not sure why he's Chris Walken. Oh yeah, the Booster theme. What? Oh, he just ran across that way. Oh, refrain from bothering Booster. Yeah, his underlings are quite powerful. And he's dead. That was Chris Walken and Jalo right there. Kind of want Mario to die just so Bowser has to be the one to bring him back. As I said, strange bedfellows. Oh well. You could say you need to level up Gino, but that's not going to get it done. Nothing back there, nothing hiding. Alright. Want to mention there is a frog coin to be grabbed right there. Flower tab. There you go. Crack that open right now. Don't need it taking up our inventory space. 50 flowers. Looking good. Alright. So, this is... Alright, booster. Alright, remember that room earlier? Let's see if we can line this up. Nope. I went a little too far down. It's more to just straight up to the right. And by up, I mean just straight to the right. Bam, bam. Yeah. Oh well. It's a chain of raw bombs. This is where you kind of miss Mallow a little bit. By which I mean a lot. Well, alright, he was gonna die anyway, that's fine. Nice thing is, they come back, they get their experience, all is well. Not like other games where you're like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on experience because one of my main guys has been dead for so long. Kind of setting off the equilibrium of the party. Oh, jeez. A little down. Little down, little right. Difficult to line it up. And he got his bomb buddy back. That's good. It's a tricky jump. Third time's a charm. Heck yeah, we got the masher. Alright. I'm serious. Mario's gonna need to see a head specialist after this game. Alright. Get some sort of CT scan or something. Let's see. That's not where it is. Equipping that masher. So we go from 78 to 98. That's my kind of jump right there. Masher does a pretty decent range of damage, actually. We didn't get robbed this time we got knocked out. That's true. With each concussion. We get some concussions are worse than others. Sometimes you get mugged on top of it. There's a fun little Easter egg coming up, actually, which I really enjoy and appreciate. Come on, Gino. Let's get you that level. Here's back to the mallet. Powerful mallet. Let's see if we're doing more damage than Bowser at this point. Yep. Marginally. It's a credit to the weapon. Ah, he's so close. That Gino. Alright. I'm game. Loud noise. Check booster pass. Alright. We'll make our way back there at some point. Not right now, but... Here we go. This is pretty fantastic. Nintendo. And Square having that sense of humor. Alright. Well, this is the only room we get to enjoy it on. Say it once, I'll say it again. I love the sense of humor of this game. Love the references, little Easter eggs. Good times. You know what else is good times? Going back to Fluff for another Fluff fact. What do you got?
As you explore Booster Tower, you'll happen upon a switch which unlocks a new area of Booster Pass, which leads to a few treasure chests. En route to the loot, you'll happen upon an enemy named Apprentice, who claims he's trying out on this battle to become Booster's fourth Sniffet. If Mario's party does indeed fall to the Apprentice, they will exclaim that they will indeed become the fourth Sniffet. And sure enough, if you subsequently return to Booster's Tower, you'll find that new bodyguard to Booster waiting for you. Purportedly, if you repeat this a number of times, subsequent Sniffets will even relocate to the well-hidden Great Guy's Casino, which we'll find later on.
take your word for it, Fluff. We're not going to be throwing any fights to any snippets in this Super Mario RPG walkthrough. Just tell you that right now. But interesting nonetheless. We will certainly find that casino at some point. Want to fight? You gotta talk to him, actually engage for the battle here. Right. 104. Impressive. Stiff at 3 is down. Mushroom. Old school, I like it. And Fluff, I'm told you have something to say about Geno Boost?
We just got the Geno Boost, which, when used, increases attack power by 50%. But I want to mention that if you press the Y button right before that final arrow disappears from the screen, you also get a 50% boost to your defense for that character.
Thank you, Fluff. A lot of different abilities, attacks, which benefit from those timed moves. Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from the oldest to the youngest. All right. Oldest to the youngest. All right, so this was the oldest. I think the guy with the yellow hat, yeah. Remember the beatnik looking one was right before the newest Booster. So he's... That one that looks like him would be next. Oh. Sorry, 5 cents. That's the actual Booster right there. $37. Good lord, what happened?
Oh no!
Whatever, I wanted that experience in those coins. So yes, this. Interesting. The Elder Key. Here we go. Time to get a fantastic weapon for Bowser. Gaze into each other's eyes. Mario, she's a bit shy. Look the other way, will you? Never understood what happened when he de-chained that chain chomp. She says she's been locked up ever since she took a bite out of Booster, so now she wants to help us stir up a little trouble. Heck yeah. Maybe the coolest weapon in this game. Got a chomp. Make sure you equip it. Coolest type of weapon. Just throwing a chain chomp at your enemies. Pretty fantastic. Alright. Certainly worth the mini game there. Get topped off there before you jump on this. Get launched up there by the thwomp. Alright, midway through Booster's Tower here, and I'm gonna point this out every now and then, if and when we miss a chest, rather than, you know, in the moment, rather than you having to come back here later like we did. We want to make sure we show you where the chests are the first time around, so punching back in there, but make sure you jump right there to grab yourself a frog coin. But yes, just to note, we'll be doing that as we move forward here in case we ever miss a chest live in the moment. A little impatient there, that's alright. I love this guy, the Jester. Wearing like a wreath around, I guess it's just part of his costume. It looks like a wreath around his neck. Just disco dancing like it's 1978. Having the time of his life. Punching us. It's great. Bow, 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 bow. That's so satisfying, especially when we fight a cake later. I like that the Chain Chomp eats at the cake. Sorry, spoiler alert, we're gonna fight a cake. That looks so impressive, and yet... $9 and $18. Alright. Yep. Froggy coin. Alright, so there are a number of tiles here which will lead to battles. Like that. But we definitely want all these frog coins, so... Careful walking. It's decent damage. Blue flames, you know, that's hot. Lucky. Alright, this is the first instance of lucky that we've had this entire game so far. Double your experience. Challenge the system, win big or lose it all. Alright, what was it, 6? This is basically just the shell game here. Middle? There you go. A tie and wrong. What demon spawn Yoshi is that on the right? How about that? I like it. Bringing out the inner gambler in all of us. Yeah, not a bad idea to just do a little... I didn't think that was one, but that's alright. Inner gambler and all the kids. Keep missing that gun. We just need to get Gino a different weapon. That's what I'm convinced about. Nice. Definitely want to attack for Bowser. Let's not even waste time on that one. Room key. Let's try it on this locked door right here. Get ourselves, I believe these are the shoes, right? Zoom shoes. Defense and magic defense. Not sure how zoom shoes equate to adding defense and magic defense. Gino's kind of the weak one between all of us, so I guess we'll give him that. And don't have the different kind of shell for him, so we don't have any armor for him. Alright, did we clean this place out? Well, alright, make our way to the other door. $218, good lord. Another chance to double our experience. Heck yeah. I might have lost it, right? Tie. Middle? Yeah. A little tweet. It's okay. It's alright. Getting some reps here. Special move called the Corona later, I think. I think it goes with that sound effect, actually. At least these guys are weak enough. Alright, shot at redemption from our shell game. Right? It was in the middle again. I knew it was in the middle of the right. Alright, well. Good lord, get me out of this room. I'm losing it with my eyes. These chomps are difficult to avoid. I have some chomp on chomp action here. Wild card. Alright, well, whatever. Sorry, I promise you chomp on chomp action. You'll have to wait. Chomp on jester action. Finally did our timed hit right. I like that. Chomp's grooving out to the music. I'm enjoying it. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga hoonk. My personal railway. Eh? See you again. Amazed you made it this far. Quite amazing you are. Since you're here, maybe you could clear something up for me. I forgot his accent already. My bride to be is chanting, Mario, help me, Mario, help me. Is she showing her happiness? We can say that. Wait, maybe this Mario's another guy. I don't like the sound of that. What if you're this Mario she keeps talking about? Trying to take my bride away? Why don't you take this instead? I like this right here. He's gone? That's not fair. I'm so hurt. I only wanted to play with him. Now what expression should I be wearing at a time like this? That's a normal question that normal people ask. Well, mess with the chomp right here. I got a full house here. Alright, literally a full house. Alright, chomp on chomp. Flamestone. Alright, that was more worth it that time. It was a little underwhelming when it missed last time. You know what? That meant the death of Gino there. Attack up. Nice to get those early on in the battle, but right here it's not going to make much of a difference. Alright. We've got a top-off mushroom coming up. Albeit, I think, a hidden one, but still. And we got something up top here. Green coin. Alright, another one we missed here in Booster's Tower. Jump on top of this chest and find yourself a goodie bag. Blaze?
Alright, the goodie bag in Booster's Tower. Every time you use this, you get 1 coin. Unlimited uses for what it's worth, but yeah, it's slow going.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Alright. This is a fun part. Little one-off minigame. Everyone's got the Mario dolls. Again, I hope we're getting a piece of that. There he is, up there. Good little bird. Alright, princess. Girl in the tower, cue it.
You did come to rescue me. I was so frightened and lonely.
Now that you're here. Oh, it's locked. Booster's spell. How about you just charge it like you did the front door there, Bowser? Hide somewhere and wait until he opens the door. There you go. Smart man, you can move freely behind the curtains. Good luck hiding from Booster and his sniffets. Thanks, narrator, who pops in very rarely. Yeah, this is a fun one. Glad he doesn't have 4 assistants. Well, shouldn't we be concentrating on the girl? Right. Now, about the girl in my life. Who thinks I should marry her? Show of hands. Well, speak up. A wedding ceremony would make a great party. Yeah, that's the reason to get married right there. A party? We haven't had one of those. It could be fun. So what is a party? Will you drink punch and eat cake? I think. Poor Snippet 3, he's never been invited to a party. Drink punch, eat cake, it sounds complicated. I don't know if I can muster the energy to do it. Let's walk through it once. It's wedding rehearsal time. Got the the princess doll. And Snippet holding it. Walk down the aisle. Hey, someone make her smile, beautiful bride to be. Wait, Mario always shows up about now to ruin the fun. I'd call it saving the day, but that's just me. Gotta take that in consideration, you know. Someone go ahead and get the Mario doll. It's up here. Fellas. Lazy slobs couldn't find water if you were a fish. That's pretty good. Pretty good insult. Alright, here we go. Number 1, you go and look. Booster's good at delegating. Now I can see the base of the track. The match game in Super Mario Bros. 3. Nope, it isn't here. I wouldn't go and lose my Mario doll, you idiots. Alright, number 2, you look too. Oop. Keep those feet in the front. They can't see the feet regardless, so just so you can see where you're standing. Alright, Booster, in case you fail the minigame, you have to fight him, so let's just get some tips real quick on that with Gary.
Boss beaters. Right, if you fail the minigame here, you gotta face Booster. Otherwise, you can avoid him, but should you find yourself in battle with him, he has 800 HP, his minions, his little Snippet minions, they have 200 HP each. We recommend level 10. Booster has a weakness to the super jump, so target him with that as Mario, and prioritize the flower points for that. And just boost Mario, heal as necessary, otherwise get those hits in when you're good on health. Take him down.
Thank you very much, Gary. Uh-oh. Wait. A second. It's right up there. I found the Mario doll. Just completely ignoring me in the room. We'll never be able to reach it up there. Oh, the sorrow. What am I gonna do? But don't act like you can make it rain like Mallow when you cry. Here you go. Mario's a good guy. Even helping the baddies. I guess when it's something innocuous like this. I'd like to reward you. Here, take this. What do you give us? An amulet. Thank you, Booster. May happiness follow you wherever you go. Read that off of a fortune cookie? Alright, just got that amulet, Blaze. How about it?
Alright, the amulet raises all attacks and defense by 7. The trade-off, it lowers your speed by 5, so have to weigh that decision, but there you go, the amulet.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Snippet's like, wait, does this all this make sense? I'm not sure. Well, that was certainly strange. I like that minigame, though. Knife guy. Uh-oh. Took all the Ryan Gosling and Will Ferrell. Knife guy and great guy. Who do you recommend we prioritize first? What's the strategy, Gary?
Boss beaters. Right, knife guy and great guy with 700 and 900 HP, respectively. Once again, recommend level 10, and they have a respective weakness to fire and thunder for knife guy and great guy. They have a lot of different attacks, abilities which they use. I like to focus on knife guy first. He's got less HP, so work on him with fire or melee attacks. And then once he's out of the picture, much simpler with just one target fighting back at you. You can go with the thunder at that point, or just send everybody in with your best melee attacks. You'll take him down.
Alright, good call, Gary. Thank you very much. Alright, let's use Geno Boost on Mario here. Attack up. Let's see if we do more than 120 on the fire orb. 198. Very good. Very nice. Echo Finder. Yep. That's good. Well, we already cast the spell, so let's just... I don't think Geno Beam is all that necessary. Whoopity-doo. Or whoop-de-doo. Oh, there you go. Tag team in there. Let's keep unleashing against Knife Guy. Gotcha. Yep. Alright, now it's this great guy who is strong against fire, so let's not waste time on that. Not as dangerous as his brother, though. And want a boost. Give Bowser a boost. Looks like he needs it right about now. Yep, if we had Mallow, lightning would be applicable right now, but honestly, our attacks with the boost looking pretty good too. Alright. No effects on that. 80. 153. Yeah, this shouldn't take too much longer. Pop that ball. Bowser's sleeping, everybody. Huh? But he keeps waking up is the thing. It's like... he knows there's a battle going on when he wakes himself up for that split second, then he goes right back to sleep. Alright. Get some decent experience for that. 30 and 25. Got a flower jar I gotta remember to open up. More attack. Good for you, Mallow. Let's make you more powerful in that regard. As always. Alright, I like business Mario music. Another mini game here. Those cloud animations.
Let me go, pretty please.
Eh? Where's my bride-to-be? I want to play hide and seek too. He's not the sharpest guy. He's not Knife Guy. I don't want to play anything with you. Yummy cake is waiting for us after we climb this hill. Did you arrange anything, Booster? Did you make a phone call at least?
Help me.
Alright. We can plan on that. You said I always show up, though. Race, but you better not get in my way. Alright. The Booster Hill track. Yes, so I think we can get a little boost off, no pun intended, off of the snippets. Only move left and right, touch the snippets, and you fall back. But if you time a jump just right, you get a nice little boost. Yep. There you go. And you'll win flowers. Heck yeah. Do I get to keep that, or is it just the demo there? Gotta be a little faster with those. Little faster, even. Alright, or I'm just not lined up with it. There we go. Dang it. Ah. It's almost like as soon as you hear that sound, you should be jumping already. Boosted right into that barrel. Come on, princess. I was gonna say, I'm right there that time. There we go. Now we're making up. Oof. Now they start kind of sliding around. And that felt like a good jump. All right, well, that felt good too. I don't know. Some of these feel like good jumps, but apparently not. Just one more flower, princess. There we go. That's all I want. I'm happy with that. Five flowers. Pretty good.
Congratulations.
All right, here we are in Marymore. Lovely wedding hall and a 4-star hotel facility. Very nice, very nice. Man with the face of a totem pole. How could I forget him? That is a good way to describe him, actually. All right, before we get into this part, recommend, well, one, we stop in the Marymore Hotel. Place stay in the suite, honey. It's expensive, though, isn't it? It's a tad pricey. That's true. That's true. Place is heaven, even for the rich and famous. All right. Now let's just save real quick. Level 9. And before we have fun at the hotel, well, we'll hold off on that for just a second. So back to Booster Pass for a second, because remember we hit that switch back in Booster's place. So if you backtrack a little bit, you'll find on the north side of this screen, there's now a little opening here. Golly, you're that famous Mario guy. If I beat you, they'll make me sniff at 4 if I'm lucky. You can only hope, right? It's actually not the greatest treasure that we're going to get for, especially one hitting the switch and then coming out all the way to collect here. We're about to drop on this. Okay, that worked out. So we got a flower, a coin, and a Kero Cola. Meh. I think we need to, we got a flower jar, didn't we? Yeah. 59. Very nice. Yeah, we're just heading back to Marymore now. That's just fine. That's a great way to getting out of there, and then you just head back out this way. And back on to Marymore. See, I think we should stay at the hotel. While we're here in town. How often do we come through Marymore, you know? Might as well get the full experience. Let's see. Hello, how may I help you? She wants to stay in the bridal suite. They just got married, the newlyweds and everything. He's like, oh, it's so expensive, though. And then I just roll in. I'd like to rest. Very special deal for a limited time. Standard Lovey's Deluxe Suite. That's where she wants to stay. The suite for 200. We just drop it down on the counter like it's nothing. That's just how Mario rolls. We got the bellhop here. What do we get for staying here? A flower tab. That's actually, well, It's not great, but you'd think a jar for 200 bucks would be more in line, but... This is the room. Please make yourself at home. Okay. Uses terry cloth bathrobe after bathing. Ring that bell for room service. And please be sure to turn the lights off when going to sleep. I mean, I think I can have the lights however I want. I paid for the room. Anything else, sir? That checks out. Just want to go to sleep with him just sitting there. I take a shower while he's standing there, whistling the Super Mario Brothers theme. Red from the shower. You're still here? That's awkward for you. Looks like he wants a tip. What do you think, class? Should we give him one? Why not? Thank you very much, sir. I don't want it to get out that Mario's a bad tipper. I feel like that's a bad look. We can order room service, which is, we can get a pick-me-up or a Kero Cola, but gotta be ready to spend some money. Our red face went away. What's your deal? Hell, man, I hope you're just stand there and looking at me awkwardly. Alright, I think there is a, there's a coin in here. There it is. Looking good on the frog coins. We'll have to make our way back there at some point. Hope you're able to sleep well. What a disaster. Did I get any money back? Nice. I guess if you make sure you don't complain there. Alright, what are we gonna drop? Maybe a pure water since we've run into like one ghost this entire game. Alright, well there you go, the full experience. And we even got the coin from the poor guy's room that we would normally stay in. Alright, what's going on here? Looks like he needs to go somewhere fast. That kid needs to take a leak. Hey, it's Raz and Rainy. Back from Mushroom Kingdom. Booster's wedding's in progress. Barricaded the doors. Don't try to sneak inside. It's supposed to be your wedding day. That's right. I give up. Which one's Rainy? That's what people do in Marrymore, right? Alright, I don't know. Where's Rainy? There she goes. Stay in the suite after we got married. Hopefully they'll clean it. I can recommend it though. I just stayed there myself. With these couple fellas. Best wedding photographer, he says. Alright. Well, let's go check it out. The back entrance is locked. Oh, why didn't you say so? Where's that back entrance? Oh, right there. It is not locked, I can confirm. Alright, this part always made me hungry. There's the giant cake. Chef Dorte. We bake a cake for the big wedding. It must be a masterpiece. Yeah, the groom-to-be ordered something special. Wait until he sees this. Yeah, Booster wanted a cake. He's getting himself a cake. I mean, that cake is probably reason enough to get married. Look at that. Look at that baby. You guys mind if I jump on it? What are you doing? Oh, that's nice. You just stepped on the... You fools! Alright. I think there'd be a chest above that, but not the case. What? You look like Mario, but the door is shut tight. Jump on the cake. Overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Scat. Make like Mario and jump out of here. Get lost. Oh no. Like no one knows who I am until I jump. Most recognizable man in video game history, and they're like, Can I see you jump, Mr. Supposedly Mario? Hey, that was in tandem. Come on. There we go. Love that we're helping these guys out.
Booster Sir, Mario's here.
You clowns, don't break the door when entering a room.
Shut it now, move it.
We're pretty sure Mr. Mustache can't break in, but that turtle looks pretty mean. He could be trouble. They have no idea what they're up against. I'm lightning in a bottle. I'm an earthquake in a can. I'll bust this open in no time. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna save while you're working on that. Always feels like he's at a poetry slam with those snaps. I don't know what the point of that is. There you go. Oh, I gotta equip that amulet, by the way. I forgot all about that. Now that I see her drop all of her accessories. Booster, sir. Just throw her out of the way. Bother me now. Okay, everyone. The bride is growing impatient. Let the wedding begin. God, that is the scariest face. I want to be across from him at the altar. Giant, grinning face. The maniacal, I'm not sure how you want to describe that. Oh my god. Tastes salty, licking her tears. I believe the bride may be crying. But that's what people do when they're sad. How disgusting. That stuff must be corrosive. Tastes like the sea. What's making her cry? Drop some of her wedding gear. I like that. Drop her gear. Before Mario breaks a couple jumps. Fellas, perhaps we do something about the cake? 10-4, good buddy. You find her stuff, I'll move the ceremony forward. Bride should be on the left. Just testing. Found the ring. Alright, got the shoes. Crown. Something good might happen. Wait. Hey. You know I caught you. You know I caught you. Oh. Alright. It's best to just hold down turbo or run. And then just keep tapping A. Hold Y, tap A. And he's got the crown on. That was pretty fast. Didn't get to put the amulet on, but you're finally here. And yeah, I teamed up with Bowser. That's weird, right? What is Bowser doing here? He's like our best fighter now. Bigger fish to fry. Darn right. Nice, huh? You're always kidnapping her, Bowser. I want to give me a kiss. Let's start with you. Or I was like, darn right. Yeah? That's terrifying. Oh, that's okay. That's our thumbnail, but feels like sandpaper. What the? That's one for the scrapbook. All right. All right. Chancellor's waiting for us. It's so anticlimactic, we just leave with the princess. Oh, and we don't even get the cake. It's a good-looking cake, though. We've made the most amazing cake, you won't believe it. Here is the cake, but where are bride and groom? Where is everyone? This is big trouble. The bride is leaving? You're taking the bride away? But there won't be anyone to eat this cake. What about Rainy and Raz right outside? They can eat it. There's a whole wedding party out there. Okay. Of all the reasons, I love it. The misdirection, you assume you're getting into some big battle with Booster, but no, you're gonna fight the chefs and their cake. What's the strategy here, Gary?
Boss beaters. Bunt and Raspberry, another battle where we don't want to target certain targets on the screen, in this case the chefs. Want to ignore the chefs altogether, just focus on attacking the cake, especially with Mario's jumps, which the cake is weak against. Do enough damage, you'll get to that second phase of Raspberry. Just changes up his abilities a little bit. I say his, it's a cake. But yeah, just keep those attacks in, just keep jumping, have everybody else melee, keep that health up, you'll take him down.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. That is one. All right, that wasn't that worth it. Doing more damage with our base weapons. That should have been so much better. Poke, poke. Okay, ouch. Yeah, what are you doing? Chatorte, the cake's moving. What? He's not moving. Back to work. I know it was moving. Yeah, you can't actually hurt the chefs. Just the cake. Let's throw that chomp back. So what do we do? 130? Bowser's doing that without having to jump anywhere. He's just throwing his chomp. .103. Yeah, it definitely moved. I saw it. Why'd you give it a face, though? That's not helping. What? Chatorte. The cake's moving. Talk no more of these. Really, truly, why would I lie? Because you are idiot. Do a little Ren right there. It's not moving. Yeah, why do you put, like, human cells in that thing? That was a bad idea. Uh-oh. I think we want to extinguish those candles. Yep. Smacking a cake with a mallet, Gallagher style. I mean, not a watermelon, but let's use Gino to boost this up a little bit. And while we continue working on the cake, Fluff, I'm told that there's some system to determine who we got the kiss from in that last section.
The characters involved in the kiss are dictated by how quickly you recover all 4 pieces of the wedding gear. The longer you take, the more of those 8 candelabras in the room will light. Find all 4 pieces in 15 seconds or less, meaning 2 or less lit candelabras, and Peach will kiss Mario, and Booster will kiss Bowser. Get them all in 22 seconds or less, meaning 3 to 4 lit candelabras, and Bowser will kiss Mario. Do it within 26 seconds, meaning 5 to 6 lit candelabras, and Booster kisses Mario. And do it in 27 seconds or more, with 7 or 8 of the candelabras lit, and Bowser and Booster both kiss Mario.
So we just took a little bit I mean, we didn't even come close to getting the best time, but there you go. So there is a rhyme and a reason for it. Diamond Saw. Cool. I don't know why we have the snow, but Sandstorm, that's a bad one. Sometimes that, yeah, I was gonna say scares us. Freebie. Diamond Saw. Got a decent clip of HP, but we should have gotten through it by now. Like 900. Would have gotten a reset when we... And now he's scared too. 1 candle left. See that major drop when you're scared. Bowser, it's up to you to bring back Mario. This might be the first instance where we've done this, I'm not sure, but it makes me laugh. Probably should use one on Gino as well. We gotta stock up on pick-me-ups. Next chance we get. Lullaby. Do 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 do. So meta, I love it. Yeah, that's a nasty one because of the drop off in our attack. Alright. Not out of the woods yet. The bottom still has like 600 HP, so. Use a froggy drink. Something to perk us up a little bit. That was sneaky. I just think, by definition, cake and frosting and icing and... Is that redundant to say that? Frosting and icing. It should be splattering everywhere when he hits it with that giant novelty-sized mallet. Kero. That worked out. Didn't want to have to use that, but yeah, maxed us out. He got over his fear. Maybe we ought to wait. This is Booster's wedding cake. He'll have a fit if we nibble on it. This is truly an impressive feat right here. A lot of people have been stepping on that cake. I don't know if you want to eat it after this. Booster, sir, there's a 70% chance the object you're standing on is a cake. What? This thing's a cake? I guess Booster's is super rich. Don't understand why everyone just does everything he says. He does have a mansion, his tower. Way too messy. Why don't you just swallow it? In one gulp? It's easier said than done. Peer pressure. Booster. Mario's just scared over there in the corner. My nerves are shot. I feel like I've forgotten the time I cored before a bungee jump. Here it comes. Wait. Did the cake just move? Concentrate, sir. This doesn't feel right. I don't know, but if the cake's alive, should I be eating it? And people have been standing on it. All right, there you go. Delicious. It's so good it makes me want to cry.
Congratulations, sir.
The wedding is now officially over. All right. Still anticlimactic, and they just walk away. Didn't have to fight Boost at any point. There you go. 25 XP for that one. Well, that was weird. Or wonderful. Thank you. All right. Let's get back. Almost got married to that thing. But I hope someone marries me someday. It's Mario's way of saying, I'm uncomfortable. Bring her back safely. All right, so we have the fifth and final member of our party now. Princess Toadstool. So yes, let us return now to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, right. Hey, you guys can get married now. Most definitely. Congratulations, guys. Let's get this over with so we can stay in the suite and go on our honeymoon. Alright. Yeah. Am I invited, by the way? No one invited me to the wedding. Oh well. Gonna start this from the beginning. Back inside. It's still funny. I want to talk to that kid. Makes me laugh. I can't take it anymore! Why didn't you pee while everyone was waiting outside? It's lovely, isn't it? There's no one here to actually officiate. Guess that's our way of... Alright, you're married now. Are you ordained at some governing body? It's lovely, isn't it? She's so gorgeous. She looks like all the other mushroom people. That Razzie found himself a real peach. I don't know where that kid went to, but it's our turn next. 30 minutes now. Oh, you don't have anyone to watch you get married. Oh well, I don't care. Let's head back. I wish it were ski season. Can I join this photo here? Closer now. All right, 1, 2. Hey, you there. Why the long face? It's no funeral, you know. All right, on the count of 3, say, ah. Clearly it's over. I'm like, sorry, is Mario in your wedding photo for some reason? Ski season. Pipe down, relax. Can I get a copy of that? All right. Mary Moore. I think we can call it a wrap on that. Huh? Yeah? Sure. What's the problem? Is this not the exit? Thought this was a way to leave. By the way, if you try leaving Mary Moore before you rescue the princess or take her back, then I think the whole team yells at you. Kind of funny. Is it that easy? Can we do that for the clockwise way around to Smithy's tower? Everything going okay here? What are you looking for? I don't know. You got anything new? You do not. I have mega pants and shirts now, sir. But I will take some of your pick-me-ups. Max you out on those. Honestly, like, with the pick-me-ups restoring your health, too, it's not much cause for having regular mushrooms anymore. Pure water, I gotta use that flower tab. There we go. Kero Cola. You actually get the Kero Cola for a slight discount with that room service. I guess it's normally a little bit more, but for what's that's worth. Welcome back. Yep, that's right. Brought her back just like I think I said I nodded that I would. Lead on. Princess, it's gonna sound weird. Can I jump on your head right about here? If we hadn't gotten that already. Chancellor, the princess, she's back. Thank goodness. It's been a true nightmare. Does the princess actually do any governing work or anything? Or is it just the entire population of the Mushroom Kingdom? By which I mean like the 10 people that live here, do they get a little bummed out when she's not around, I guess. That's right. Drafty doorway. I mean, if you gave me a flower box, I'd probably know a little better. Bowser, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I brought Bowser, your mortal enemy, with me. Wait for it. All the Toad people are about to... scatter. Egads. I don't know, that has to be pretty satisfying, though, if you're Bowser. Just make that one move and everybody clears the room. He's with us. It's alright. Bigger fish to fry. Probably the giant sword that's sitting in his house. It's okay, man. Aww. Yeah, Mallow, we haven't used you in a while. Try to explain what's going on. The Princess, Bowser, and Mario were thrown in different directions after that explosion. Something huge crashed through the star road high above Bowser's place and went kaboom. That's pretty good with the eyes, too. Right into Bowser's Keep. That's a good Smithy's sword. You've thrown me out on my own. I mean, I've decided to take a vacation. Always wanted to see Mary more. Anyways, we're gonna plan to get my house back when Mario walked up to me and begged me to let him join the Koopa Troop. I had no choice but to let him in. It was pathetic. Like, wait, I don't know. That's not how it went. A little. And Mallow, how about you? Why are you traveling with? And Mallow, what are you? You like a little cloud person? Are you made of marshmallows? Nope. Trying to find his parents. And Gino. Star Road has been destroyed, and I'm here to fix it. Mario is helping me search for the star pieces. I need them to rebuild the road. It's true. Star Road grants our wishes, so we gotta fix it. Haven't you noticed how nothing good has happened since the... yeah. Say Bowser kidnapped you without the aid of the Star Road, you'd probably never be rescued. Actually, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's just forget about these star things. Yeah, where are you gonna kidnap her to, though? Some bungalow somewhere? And you got no house. I mean, I would think one of your wishes would be to get the princess, too, though, so... it's all connected. Just ignore that idiot. Sulking in the back. We need our wishes. Not thinking of joining them, are you? This is sheer madness. You're a princess. What will people say? Things seem so hopeless. That's right. She wants to help. That was abrupt. Mario did the Smithy face again. Known forever at Mario Day? Huh? Obviously, you didn't get that from everything we just said? I figured. We've only uncovered half of the map. Midnight to 6 o'clock. Princess Toadstool is safe, but she's decided to stay at the kingdom. That's fine. I never use her that much anyway. I think I have my trio right now. Honestly, I'd be happy with a second Bowser. Give me 2 Bowsers and 1 Mario, and I think we got the optimal setup. You sure about this, princess? Alright. Alright, gang. We tried. That's fun. Guess it'll just be the 4 of us. Huh? Mary Poppins? What the heck's going on over here? Please, Mario, take me along with you, please. Oh, that was your grandma. Wait, are you gonna look like one of these toad people when you get a little older? Oh well, yeah, let's find the star. Ah, when we're in doubt, go see your grandpa. That's right. Frog Fuchsius always knows. Okay. Just as I thought, Toadstool joins the party once again. I love narrator guy. Alright. Well, let's head back. Not to the sewers. Never to the sewers again, but Tadpole Pond. And let's see how we're doing with our frog coin situation. They don't have anything new to sell right now, but we have 17. So that's something. I think we have the, we can do the mole people melody now. At Melody Bay. Okay. Sound familiar? He likes it. That's it! It's the melody I've been looking for. Thank you for the inspiration. What do we get this time? Tenor card. Alright, we get fancier drinks now. Sweet. I love that. So excited. Can make so much money off of our compositions. Let's check out the tenor card now. Oh, a tenor card holder. Wow, makes whatever you had last time look like garbage. So now we can buy a Mega Elixir as well, so. These prices don't really make sense. Like, we're spending more, but we're getting less each time? I don't know about that. We're still at a point in the game where elixirs are getting us by just fine. Let's buy a few more of those. Alright, let's go see what Frog Fuchsius has to say. I mean, I assume just keep going around the clock, around the horn to figure out where we're going next, but let's see what he says. Star Hill. Okay. So just Star Hill? That's what we're doing right now? Alright. Let's do it. Guess along the way we can stop off at, Pipe Vault. We did skip this earlier, but you know what? On our way, let's go ahead and do it. Let's see where this leads. Ow. Like those swells in the background behind the base. Goob on patrol. Has no idea that Mario's in. Alright, he has some idea that Mario's in here. Mind those swamps. Go down some of these pipes, actually. Find yourself some goodies. Slide through there. And there's a secret block that we missed right there. Right there. That's how you get up top. Get yourself a froggy coin and a second froggy coin. And there you go. Alright. And then one more. Hey, there's a mole person down here. Hey, mate, step up. 10 coins to do some Goomba thumping. Now, I usually do that for free, but sure, I could stomp on some Goombas. What are the rules? Oh, do I know the rules? No, I assume I just jump on them. Goombas are worth 1, Spikies lose 1, and a gold Goomba, 3 points. Get more than 20, get a prize. Thank you, sir. There we go. Thought I was doing something wrong. He says it's easier if you stay on the side, but... I think it's easier if you just stand on one and hope for the best. Need a late surge here. Well, now that we got our own strategy, let's try that again. A tough road ahead. Now that you conned me, and I know that you're trying to con me by saying stand in the middle. See, I don't... There we go, there's our 3-piece. Halfway there with half the time. Come on now. Falling behind, we need a gold Goomba to save our game. Suck. Alright. Last try. It's not easier. They're stingy with those. Like the lining it up is rough. It doesn't make sense to move around at all. Alright, we got lucky. Got our 20 with a little luck. Alright, what do you got for me? 24 points. Ooh, flower tab. Flower tab. Well, now you got me curious about 24. Sure do. Granted, I couldn't get 20 for the longest time, and I had to have a lot of luck. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe the best strategy is to find two that you can transition between easily, like these two. A little late. Oh, you gotta give me that last one, friend. Alright. I don't think I'm an addict, but... Oh, that's gonna cost us. Oh wow. Alright. Shot of redemption. Alright, what do we get? 26. Flower jar, I think we got a box if we get 26. Let's try it. Sure do. More gold Goombas. Or some gold Goombas. Some gold Goombas already. $25. So close. Yeah, we're gonna edit this. Don't worry about that. Getting a few golds early. I think we handily got it this time. There we go. All right, just don't say 30. Oh, he said 30, didn't he? A frog coin. That's not okay. Just I don't know the 30's gonna happen, but we'll try one last time. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna leave. All right. We got ourselves a flower jar. We got a flower tab. Did I redeem my flower tab? I did. 65 flowers. Not too shabby. Nothing going in this room. We haven't tried running ever. Let's do it now. The enemy's just kind of stunned while you walk away. Yep, they will take your coins. And we got some goodies up there, as you can see on these blocks. Yeah, is it worth it? It's not worth it, I'm here to tell you. You guys are below our pay grade at this point, I'm sorry. Bowser's the quick one, apparently. And on the other side, Yoaster Island. Yep, we get a little Yoshi cameo here in Super Mario RPG. By the way, in the corner here, get yourself another frog coin. Great resort music right here. What's going on, fellas? There's nothing inside. Little fat little Yoshi pup. Look at this cool looking Yoshi. Hey, and it's our pal, the actual Yoshi. Mario, glad you finally made it to Yoaster Island, home of the Mushroom Derby. See, now that you're here, we could use your help. Please talk to a few of my pals here, and what you can understand them, we'll hop aboard and I'll be your interpreter. It's not embarrassing for you to have a human ride you? That's not considered to be, like, offensive in your culture? What are you looking at? If you want to challenge me, you have to bring cookies. It's so much better if we could all race together. What? Are you cracked? Racing's my life. I could run all day. Boshi here is the fastest runner, but he's full of himself. Hey Yoshi, think you can beat old Boshi today? Heck yeah. Take my cookies. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. I got major support on my side, so I could probably win today. Mario does do a lot of winning. Boshi only races one-on-one, so everyone can't join us. Boo. Alright, Boshi, you think you're the hot S? Let's race. You gotta manage your cookies effectively here in the Yoshi race. The Mushroom Derby. Toad following me around, but I'm not mad about it. Press A and B alternately with the rhythm. The tighter the rhythm, the faster you go. Instructions. No thank you, so we can eat cookies with Y. It says the faster you go, but it has to be in rhythm, you know? So it's like... Yeah, I got it, man. I'm not even doing anything right now. Oh, I was. Still have some problems. Come on, concentrate. A and B. That looks pretty good. That looked great. That's the way. Yeah, let's do it. And we got the cookies, should we need them. Little boost there at the end, little PED. As easy as it gets, man. Didn't even need a cookie. Didn't even need a cookie, Boshi. Get out of here. There. Darn right. Oh well, I had my day. He even had like a middle build Italian plumber on his back. I just want to race. One-on-one. Yoshi's in charge now. He becomes the new Boshi. Alright, just stay out of my way. Cookie stash for the winner. There, did I fix all the problems here, Yoshi? You got it. Oh, that's nice. I can never forget you, Yoshi. Oh, we got a Yoshi cookie. That's funny. You'll store it for me. What does that mean? What? Oh. Yeah, we do. Summons Yoshi during battle. Very nice. The red essence won't be attacked for 3 turns during battle. That's an important one when you pull it out at the right time. Don't think we need any of these right now, but can I get that last cookie, Yoshi? Yeah. Sure. He seemed kind of sad when I said no, actually. Nice. What are you, cracked? It's gonna be giant sunny time about that little Yoshi. I want my cookies back. If we feed that little Yoshi enough Yoshi's cookies, he gets very large, by the way, and will sell us stuff. But, Fluff, you have a fact about Boshi, I'm told?
Yoshi's local arch-nemesis on Yoster Island in the original Japanese version of Super Mario RPG is named Washi. Likely a reference to this being the evil Wa counterpart to Yoshi, akin to Wario or Waluigi. The name was unaccountably changed for the international release to the seemingly referenceless Boshi.
Yeah, we seem more like Beatnik Yoshi, so hence the portmanteau, but he doesn't seem that evil to me. These other Yoshis should feel awful if we win this one. Alright, now Yoshi's cookies have multiple uses in this game. Blaze, what can we do with them?
The Yoshi cookie has multiple uses here in Super Mario RPG. First, you can use it in battle to summon in Yoshi, to have him turn enemies into potentially valuable items. You can also use this to bet on the Yoshi races, feed that gambling addiction, and you can also feed the baby Yoshi to get other items here at the Yoster Island.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Alright, let's go face Smithy Yoshi. Oh, you're gonna stay here on your island? Alright, that's fine. So we can turn in those Yoshi's cookies at the baby Yoshi here on Yoshi Island, or Yoster Island. Blaze, what can we purchase with those Yoshi cookies?
Alright, speaking of baby Yoshi, if you feed him between 10 and 19, you have a chance of getting a Yoshi Aid. This raises your target's attack and defense in battle by 100%. That is a single use. And then you also have, if you feed him more than 20 cookies at once, you'll have a chance to earn yourself a red essence. Not the only place you can get one of these in the game, but red essence, very useful item, especially later on in the game. Give it to one of your allies, and they cannot be attacked or targeted by enemies for 3 turns. Very useful for some of the later bosses and enemies in this game.
Thank you, Blaze. Wishes which were transformed at the Star Road fall from here. But some wishes that haven't been granted yet are falling because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. Weird lizard just hanging out. Frogfucius mentioned hearing about a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, this should be a relatively easy one to get, actually. Wish I had some cricket jam. Gotta trigger all the flowers to unlock the door. Can't wait to start a family. That's nice. That's a nice wish. I hope my baby's cute. Wish I weren't such a crybaby. Ah. Oh, Mallow. The butt of so many jokes. Now we love you, Mallow. It's okay, buddy. Like these things are cute. I just gotta fight one. Moku Moku. Die, Moku Moku. Not worth the experience. Not a crook, but a robber? Sack it. Excuse me. I did miss. He ran away. Pulsar. Migraine. Is that an explosion? Yeah. That might be an instant death. And it's not. Much better payout. And that sound indicates the door has opened. Can't come in from the back. If I could just get that melody. If only Mario could come back and do my job for me again. The hunger. Oh, for some food. Is that Belome? Belome? Still doesn't feel right. Which one's this? I want to be a Verb class baker. I love it. All, 7 people of this game are represented. If I could just get that melody, I would come around there again. Even though you paid out pretty well last time, Sackett. Best treasure hunter in the world. Huh. Sounds like Tristam, actually. Speaking of Mystic Quest, let Mallow find its way home. Wow. They miss you, buddy. Half of the wishes are related to you, Mallow. You're on Star Hill. Yeah, we'll find him. That's right. Make you eat dust. That's interesting words from someone. Yeah, from somebody on the B squad. That'll do it. Only they could have been more specific with that wish. Maybe given a home address. Please bring Mallow back to 729. I don't want to give anything away, but it's coming. Couple more wishes. Great plumber like my brother Mario. It's embarrassing for Luigi. Wish I could run faster. Hope I become famous. Nice nondescript wishes. Here we go. Don't make the mistake of, like I did as a kid, hitting that last switch, hearing the door open and saying, "My business here is done." We also want to grab this star. I like the color of this one. But yeah, am I right? Was there been an easier star to grab here in Super Mario RPG? I don't think so. May have also been Locke from Final Fantasy 3/6, the treasure hunter. I thought of Tristam, but yeah, Locke probably makes more sense. One of the best characters Square has ever crafted. Come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There are 3 more star pieces. More than halfway there. Halfway home. Nuku's just like, huh? Was I supposed to kill that guy? Oh well. Alright, onward to Seaside Town. They got the shifty music playing for some reason. This is the inn, you may stay for free. Okay. For free? What's that about? 4 stars, I love it. I guess I'll stay. Okay. Nothing creepy about the innkeeper staring at us while we sleep. You didn't watch me while I slept, did you? Okay. Okay. Couple shops here in the back. Why on the counter? They keep spinning and spinning. Oh, everybody's just tripping. Maybe on mushrooms, I don't know. Check this room. If you want to enter the ocean, jump into the whirlpools. Is that what you did? Because maybe I don't want to do that then. Went up here. You're collecting stars, right? Only 3 more to go. I don't like that you know my star count. Finally, it took you long enough. I'm the elder of this village. I got my exalted station in life by pleasing my superiors, which is something I do well. Coming on to me, elder? What's going on here? Who are your superiors, being the elder in a town? I mean, I need it probably more than you do, but one of these things is not like the others. Yeah. Like, earlier today? Alright, a few unique items to get here. You can only get them with the frog coins, so let's get an overview of each of these now with Blaze.
Alright, you can redeem frog coins for some of these items here. So let's go down the list. You got Sia. This allows you to run from battles, unlimited uses. Early times, interesting one, you get to restart the battle, also unlimited uses. a very, very useful item here in Super Mario RPG, the Experience Booster. This is the one to save up those frog coins. This doubles the experience you earn for the ally you have it equipped on. The coin trick, this doubles the coins earned in battle when you have this equipped. And then the Scrooge ring, this halves the flower points spent, so not a bad follow runner-up right there, but the main one, the experience boost for 22 frog coins, prioritize that as your first purchase, well worth it.
Alright, good call, Blaze. Yeah, make sure you spend wisely. Frog coins hard to come by in this game, especially early on. That needs to happen. Bowser was sleeping earlier, so we'll give him that. By which I mean we'll give him the Zoom shoes. There you go. Alright, we'll get Gino on our level here. Thanks, man. I did not find anywhere near that many frog coins when I would play this as a kid, so very satisfying to afford that. Because I'd run into this guy and I'd think, how the heck can you get that many frog coins before the end of the game? They're out there. Stars falling to the sea. A pirate, probably. Wait, what? I mean, that man, Jonathan Jones, probably has it. He's nasty. Middle of the ocean is a pirate ship. You'll find, there's, they're helping each other out. A pirate lives there. His name is Jonathan Jones. He's not very nice. Okay. Fair enough. This all seems really suspicious and weird, but I don't know. It's fine. Nothing of interest here. Don't bother looking inside. You may not enter. This is a restricted area. Alright. Guess that's cool. There's the ocean right there. Alright. Well, I guess if nothing weird is happening, then we can just leave. Maybe get one more save in before we head to the ocean. Alright, there's a guy in this town who's selling quite a few bombs, which we can't get later on, so let's just bring Blaze in now to give us an overview on the bombs and I guess a couple other items that we have not yet gotten to. Blaze?
Alright, let's talk about some of these items you can get at the Seaside Town before things change over. Spoiler alert. But yeah, some of these you can only buy at this point in the game. Others you'll find, and we probably already have some in our inventory, but let's go down the list just the same. First, the Bad Mushroom. This does 50 damage to one target. It's like poison as well, so yeah, don't eat this yourself. Be careful around that one in your inventory. Then we have the Fright Bomb. This does 100 damage to all enemies and can inflict the fear status, making enemies run away from you. The Fire Bomb deals 120 damage to all enemies. The Ice Bomb, a little bit better, 140 damage. The Rock Candy, love the Rock Candy, 200 damage to all enemies. The Pure Water instantly kills ghosts that you use this on. Just forgot to mention that earlier, so let's tag that on here. And then the Sleepy Bomb, this puts all of your enemies to sleep, assuming they are susceptible to being put to sleep, but there you go. Number of the bombs, as well as some things you can only get here in the Seaside Town before the changeover.
Alright, thank you very much, Blaze. Looking good on elixirs right now. Still have the Lucky Jewel. Rock Candy we want to hold on to. We have the Yoshi's Cookies. Could always just win more of those, I suppose. I feel like you're not going to get a good deal on the Yoshi's Cookies. Yep. $1. You know what these do? They summon Yoshi. Come on, man. Alright. Now I think we're ready for the ocean. Get one more save in just in case. into the sea. We have another instance of a star coming up here, so we have to be careful. Make sure we get the most out of it. It's been a while since people came around here. Oh, what do you got? Oh, you got actual useful stuff that I can't afford a ton of. We got the Hurley gloves. That's for Bowser. A classic Mario toss attack that we did not sign off on, by the way. The handgun. That's for Mallow. Nothing for Princess, I noticed. Got the Nautica dress. The female sailor's dress. Sailor's pants. Sailor suit. Buy that. Get the cape. Don't have anything for Bowser right now. Giant squid attacked it. People want to survey it, but they never came back. Alright, let's get the sailor shirt on. Nice little boost right there. Mega Cape becomes the Sailor Cape for a plus 12 and plus 6. That'll be useful. And I guess just sell off all this stuff. Maybe we can afford some weapons to replace what we're rocking right now. So this is gonna like bum you out that Frog Fuchsia's made it and we're about to sell it. It's worth so much, I feel like we should sit on it. Don't need the punch glove or the shirt. A mega. Don't care about the wake up pin. Nah, I don't care. Frog Fuchsia's made it. What happened to that family heirloom I gave you? We sold to some random guy by the ocean. Oh well. Gotta buy new stuff. Gotta buy Bowser's Hurley gloves. And my super hammer. Can I buy both? I can only buy one. And where are the damage? The damage people. That's for Mallow. Once we equip these, we should be able to buy the rest of the stuff. Oh, the masher is actually better that we got back in Booster's Tower. Need a blaze for that. That's right, so we'll sell that. And the chomp becomes the Hurley gloves, which just makes me laugh. We'll sell that in the finger gloves. Is he gonna buy this chomp off of us, actually? That's funny. Alright, and now we buy the handgun for Gino. And we're covered. One more pick-me-up, I guess. Mushrooms haven't really been that big of an issue for us. Finger shot. Plus 12. I was gonna say he's overdue for a new weapon, I think. Alright, so the star is down in the next area. The other way, actually. It's a good idea to save right here. We can test out the... So we're at 9, 9, and 8 right now. So we'll test this out here. So... drop down and start going nuts.
Woo!
There you go. Plenty of lives. And more attack power for him. Gino, let's give you some attack power. Gino got to level 10 as well with that experience booster. Princess, let's get her special stuff up. Alright. So now let's test this out. Let's let these enemies Just work on us for a bit here. Might take a while. We're intentionally letting them kill us. Might take a while. Poison's helping though, I will say that. The fact that we're blocking, I just can't think of anything else to waste a turn with. Dead. Dead. Seven. One more hit. Come on, little guy. You can do 1 damage to Bowser, right? There you go. Alright, so we were on 9, 9, and 8, but now 9, 10, and 10. And if you come back in here, check it out. The star has been replaced. So we can do it once again. More efficiently, probably, than that, but that's fine. That works too. Super Flame. Finally. So not the worst place to do some grinding right now. No death run has been compromised, but honestly, it's a nice little hack. So let's just do this for a few lives here to make this section a little easier. And pick back up after we did that. Might as well try to fight these guys while we're... Geno Whirl. Let's give him some health. Haxor! Kill me! Gotta remember this one guy in the top left has a few extra baddies to put us down a little more efficiently. Hard to kill. Forget Steven Seagal, it's Mario. Okay. Just trying to get like the most efficient track here. Attack for Bowser. Sleepy time. It's just random. Doesn't matter. Everyone having a nice nap. I like when Mario's dead, he has more class than to throw his dead body at the enemies. He throws a little doll of Mario. Put me down. There we go, there we go. Now we're cooking. Pretty sweet. Health. Special. There we go. Good combo. I like these guys with their electricity that hits everybody. I just don't want to kill the bad guys. I want them to kill me. That's why the defense. It's kind of crazy that they let you keep the levels that you got. It's nice. It's very nice of them. There we go. Level 12, poison gas. Give Gino some more attack. There we go. This looks like a party right here. That's true. The soft lock. Oh yeah, I guess if you're like your only save is somewhere and you can't get back, and you're like, oh no. Like, it's hard killing enemies. Like, I can only win one battle at a time, but I'm slowly getting experience then in that case. Yeah, sure. I can buy that. All right. More you start to suck. Alright, we don't have to go crazy here. We'll just do. This is the sweet spot right here. That's the alley. Man, this one's paying off this time. Mario. Gino Blast. Let's do some more of that. That's all him. That's all her. Alright. I'm happy with that, I guess. And we made some money, too. We should probably go back and talk to that guy. I guess, technically, we making money from these guys, too? I guess these guys don't really have any money, do they? I saw a 0 just there. That's why we're still at 84. I don't know if we're getting the money when we're... I assume we would still get the money, but let's see if this did say 0. Why do they put the Mario doll in its place? That's what I don't get. Alright, that guy gave me 20 bucks. Yeah, I guess we're not getting any money. Oh well. I was ready to, go back and buy some more of those fire bombs, but I guess we won't be doing that. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so grabbed a couple of levels there for everybody. Ran that hack about 4 times, I'd say. Not going to run that into the ground or anything. So now, to get to that chest, we're going to let this whirlpool suck us down. Go through this door. This will pull us up. We can pop out. Got a max mushroom. Very nice. Not trying to do any battles here, just trying to enter the ship. This will take us down to the Sunken Ship. Nice little dungeon here. A page from a travel log. Looks boring. Let's take a look at it. We're done for. A giant squid just got hold of us. The ship's going down fast. That doesn't sound good. We actually have a save spot right here. Looks boring. Now let's read these. Put together a story. We've managed to trap the giant squid in the treasure cellar. The treasure will sink with the ship, but so it goes. Level 12. Nice little boost. Exactly what we need for this stage in the game. Page from the travel log. Just as when I sold off all my ghost stuff. There's a door to the cellar, and it's locked with a password consisting of 6 letters. I think I still remember that password by heart. In order to proceed, you'll have to decipher the password using the 6 hints. It's a ocean ship relevant password. It covers the secret of the 6 hints. Of course, since they're provided by different people, they'll be pretty tough to solve. Maybe impossible. Ah, crud. I just did all my grinding outside. I'm not trying to actually fight you guys. Like that guy in the back, the Reacher. Let's get out of here. Ah, there's another one right next to it. Death Sickle. Sound very tasty. Scared Bowser. Alright, might have to fight our way out of this one, gang. Get to see our new moves, if nothing else. We still have Mario's Masher, but we get to see the handgun now. Sweet. Max level in this game. Tosses Mario and puts a little doll in its place. Mario needs to be represented over there. Max level is 30 in this game. So, the best place to grind, as you would expect, is very late in the game. So we don't need to get, there's no point in trying to get to 30 earlier than the very end of the game. But you want to keep your level respectable, I'll say that. Double your coins, let's do it. Alright, keep your eye on Yoshi. Right, never been more sure about anything in my life. Good for another 8 coins. Alright, mess with dry bones there? Probably not. Cute little rats. What's their name in this iteration of them, the little red ones? Alley Rat and Gorgon. Again, I don't think you guys would hang out, but 106 is enough to get her done. Mario, he always seemed shocked with his expression. He wasn't expecting Bowser to pick him up and throw him at the enemy. Willy-Wisp. They got some cool animations in this game for the enemy attacks, our attacks in some cases, our specials. Nice. We'll say though, when Mario's dead, Bowser has the decency of throwing the doll in Mario's corpse instead. That would be a little dark for, I think, Nintendo standards. Square probably suggested it. They're like, hey, when Mario's dead, we're just going to keep throwing him at the enemies. And Nintendo's like, no, we're not okay with that. We're not going to sign off on that one. Pop up here to get yourself some coins. Take you to a different section of the ship here. It's weird. What's your deal? What are you guarding? Just a single Greeper? Technically, we don't have to do these, but see if we can get this. Help us out. There we go. But there you go. It tops you off and everything, so there's no reason not to stop in here. Memo left by Magellan. There's an S in the word, so remember that. S. See if we can't figure this out. 6-letter code contains an S. Let's see what we got this time. Gotta make a little conveyor belt here, I believe. Not conveyor belt, but just like a way to pass on. Alright, so this one needs to be a little more about there. That's a little too far. Almost. Maybe? No? Has to be flush. There it is. Found on the bed of the ocean. 6-letter word contains an S, found on the bed of the ocean. Oh. So scared. And when Mario's scared, he does that as well. That's how you know that they really don't hate each other deep down. There's a mutual respect right there. He's like, oh, my friend Mario is a little scared. Better throw this doll in instead, especially when it does the exact same amount of damage. Has anyone guessed the password yet? Yeah, I gotta play some more Road to Redemption. Gotta revisit that one. 19 experience, not too shabby. I do love that one. This is a 3-dimensional maze. Press X if you give up. So you just gotta... Just kinda gotta work it. Okay, hold on. I can kind of see it coming through the crates right there. There we go. There we go. Don't fall here. Royal syrup. Oh, we gotta drop something. How about this crappy mushroom we picked up at some point? 2 vowels, 6 letters found on the bottom of the ocean with 2 vowels. Yeah, I don't know if we can get around this dry bones. We gotta fight him. That is a packed house right here. This is where I would love to have Mallow's lightning attack. Hey, dry bones. Terrorize. Poison gas. That hit everybody. Get one where we get to rotate. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. I think Reacher's ready to go after that. Nice. Once again, defense up, alright. Lightning orb. That was tasty. Of course, nothing's quite as satisfying after you know that you can just run through enemies over and over again with that star. I'm not fighting you again. Good to see you. What do you got to sell? Oh, you're the same guy I saw outside. Alright, I don't think I need any of your stuff. Password's got something to do with the sea. Deduce your way through it. Why'd you put that in quotes like Mario's incapable of deduction? I figured it had something to do with the sea when it said you can find it on the bottom of the ocean. So there's a lot of fun cameos here in Super Mario RPG, references to classic Nintendo characters, so with more information on that, here once again is Fluff.
In another clear instance that this game has a lot of fourth wall breaking fun with itself, several nods to other Nintendo personalities are present throughout Super Mario RPG. These references or cameos include models of Star Fox, R-Wings, and F-Zero race cars displayed at Pinocchio's shop in the volcano, a wish from an obvious Luigi expressing his desire to be as great as his brother, and Nintendo leading characters in their own rights in Link and Samus Aran, each sleeping at respective and different various inns.
I love that, resting up for Mother Brain. By the way, you can check out our classes on Metroid and Super Metroid by the playlist in the description. Did classes on both those classics, you can check that out. Double my coins, yes, always. Right side. Don't even waste my time. Nice. Like it. Bowser, congratulations. Attack, always. Let's see what you're guarding. Is there a clue here? Or am I just making cash? I missed one. Come on now. Yeah, you can't be too quick. Gotta get them all. I don't think I'm actually getting coins when I'm doing this. We got 300 right now. Yeah. Just part of the next clue here. I will give you a hint. It's a plural. It's a little sneaky in that sense. It has 4 consonants, 2 vowels. It's found on the bottom of the ocean. And it's related to the sea. Thanks, other guy. He might as well have just said, it's got letters in it. Thanks, man. How many more clues have we got here? I have to, like, jump off of the, bunch of them. Easiest one. No, I don't want that garbage mushroom. Get out of here. At least 2 consonants are side by side. All right, that's a little ticky-tack right there. Lucky. Hope it's experience. Sick of these gold multipliers. Hard to get the timing on that one. Nah, whatever. Yep. Nice. Come back. It's useful. Squids is a good guess. Bottom of the ocean. Double weight. I mean, we have 3 people in our party, but yeah, let's definitely weight down one of these rather than just Bowser standing on the other one. Maxed out. The R comes before the L. That's a big giveaway right there. Alright. Once you've come up with the key letters, speak it in here. Key letter number 1. And they give you a choice, too, of 5 letters for each one. Let's go P, E. I was good with that, actually. A. I guess oyster wouldn't work because they did say there's an L in the word. Pearls. Oh, pestle. Oops. Hit that one time too many. Pearls. There you go. Good job, I'll let you through if you can get past me first, that is. So the password was pearls, everybody. All right, King Calamari and his tentacles. Let's go to Gary for tips on this one.
Boss beaters. All right, King Calamari and the tentacles. Tentacles each have 200 HP. Everybody's weak against fire, so you can use Mario's best fire spell that you have at that point, or just go in and have everybody melee him, especially if you're short on flower points. But yeah, keep the health up and just melee. Just keep burning. You'll take down King Calamari and those tentacles.
Thank you very much, Gary. Oh, fishy. Yep, those levels we put in with the stars are paying off, and paying off big. We got a much more difficult boss coming up soon, though. So it's good that we got those reps. Do your party trick again, Bowser. These noxious fumes. 65s, and then 34 for some reason on the bottom right. Sweet spot. Oh yeah. He actually got in position to throw him that time. That one made the most sense. I took Bowser somewhere. That's right. Now he's scared. I don't know what they just showed him, but it did not sit well with Bowser. Here we go. Once again, for all our targets here. Venom Drool. We're still in pretty good shape. Haven't even boosted anyone yet, but his handgun's working out pretty well too with all the levels he got. I guess when Mario's poisoned, he throws the doll too. Whenever Mario's not feeling 100%. Drain Beam. Meh. Didn't grind that much. 34. Just doesn't hit quite as hard when he's scared. Get Gino to boost us up. Of course, we got the Gino Blast as well now. We got some decent moves. Try the Gino Whirl. Just to see it. Yep. Not worth it. You're not scared anymore, right, Bowser? Yeah, he's good now. I'm not poisoned anymore. But that was a weak hit. Acting as if we're still poisoned. You can also spell oyster with the password. Look. Not just pearls. Strictly speaking, both passwords work. And the clues apply equally. I suppose you have to agree that Y is a vowel. Which it sort of is. Attack. Who else is coming out of that pipe? You never know. It's certain excitement about that. Keep you in suspense. Alright, so we're not quite done with the ship here. Dry bones lurking about. If you get knocked down here, this is where you will find yourself. Whew. Let's rush on through. Yep. Someone waiting back there. Yeah, let's pull out that Geno Blast. This one looks cool. I love that. Little rainbow attack. Rat's gotta be like, you just throw Mario at me? Fence up. So these are just coins up here. But who doesn't eat coins? Can always use some coins. Needs a little help from Mario here. It's a little tricky. Should be about here. It's a Kero Cola. There's in a chest. You gotta use. There we go. Okay. Kero Cola. But we gotta ditch something here. Oh, not the Yoshi's cookies. Able juice. Why do I still have able juice? Yeah. There we go. So that was weird. Now we're through. There's a door back there, actually. We're gonna have to fight this dry bones, though, because he insists on going back here. This is all to get 1 frog coin, but I argue it's worth it. Even though we already bought the main item of concern when it comes to those frog coins. Geno Blast. Like it. Everybody's just gonna be down for a second. Pays out well, not gonna lie, but it's just the fact that we have that star hack makes you not want to fight a lot of battles like this. That house is getting an excellent back rub. I'm just gonna walk away while he's stunned and head on out of here. Get yourself topped off there. You can tell something's coming up. Got a nice item here. After we take down this enemy. Hide on. Carney Kiss. $600 HP. Like that move. Monsters are inside. It's not like the game says it like it's a fun thing. Like, it's fun. No. Tiny little angry Goombas. They get Geno blasted, that's what I say. Down he goes. Not too concerned here. Throwing this doll to represent my dead friend I would normally be throwing at you. Safety badge. All right, the safety badge. Blaze, how about that one?
All right, the safety badge. This raises your defense and magic defense by 5 and prevents status ailments to the character you give it to.
Thank you very much, Blaze. But it's not better than what we've got right now. I'd rather have the speed, the +7s across the board or whatever from that, and we'll give him the experience booster. 100 health for Mario, though. I like the sound of that. Let's see. Switch out Mallow just for a second so he can use HP Rain on the team. Alright. Of course, we also have Toadstool, and she has her own set of therapy and group hugs and everything, so would have been a probably slightly more efficient use there, but that's okay. Geno, you're back in A squad. And can't drop down in. You need to come in from the bottom there with the whirlpool. So let's do that. Grab ourselves a whole mess of very easy to get frog coins all of a sudden. Very surprisingly easy to get. And this is where a star would be nice. That's a horror right there in the front. That weird crab with the buck teeth. So we got the safety bat. Ugh, yeah, this is a little tricky getting around these guys. We got the safety bat. All right. I'll just wait. At this stage, use our low G-man like jumps. Cut through here. And keen-eyed observers will notice there is a door back here. So we got the safety badge earlier. This is the safety ring.
Alright, the safety ring. This raises your defense and magic defense and speed by 5 and prevents instant death. As the name implies, this one will keep you safe.
Thank you very much, Blaze. No appreciable boost or anything, but it guards against those mortal blows. So certain bosses, certain enemies, that can be a very useful item, but just want to point that out. That is back there, the safety ring. And we need to get to the water surface to get ourselves a one-off frog coin over here. There we go. Love that stereo sound. I would just set it to mono when you hear accepting that frog coin in your left channel. Pirate R, what's going on here? Who are you? Hey, fellas. For a star, I'll let you see stars. R. Well, what's in that chest? Can we talk about that? Johnny's property. Read my lip. Do you have lips? We ain't letting you through. So there is a restoring mushroom in that chest, so go nuts with your flower power. Have fun with it. Might I suggest a combination of Gino's flash right there and Bowser's gas? And Mario's here too. What do you got, Mario? You got Super Flame? Yeah. One enemy attacks aren't really interesting to me right now. Alright. Smacking dudes with your hammer is, though. Nah, never mind the gas. Just throw Mario at that little shark. That well-dressed shark. Darn right. Top yourself off there. Where's the intruder? Just ran me down. Uh-oh. Nice. Classic physical comedy. Classic slapstick. We don't take kindly to folks who don't take kindly. Even better, 5 of them. Gino Blast. And they all got to get their turns. That's the problem, though. You get multiple one attacks in a row, or once agains in a row, though. Just keep stringing them like this, if you're lucky. And that makes me not want to use the gas, since there's only 2 of these guys left. There you go. However you gotta do it. I was gonna say, after 30, someone's probably leveling up. You know what, Gino? I'm liking your support Falling a little behind in the attacks, but I think it's a good idea to have someone with a... I like it. I like the code of these pirates right here. It's one of respect. Yeah, it's nice to have someone doing some multi-attacks. Where the Mario, not much to look at. I'd throw it back at him, but that's the coolest shark I think I've ever seen. Has he got a cores in his hand that he's rocking back and forth? What has he got? Glass of wine? Alright, Jonathan Jones and his Bandana Blue crew. Gary, what do you recommend?
Boss beaters. Alright, Jonathan Jones and Bandana Blue. Though the Bandana Blue, his little minions there that are going around, they have 150 health. I like to open this battle with your best multi-target spell to kind of soften up a lot of those Bandana Blue minions. And then you just want to take out all but one of them. If you take out all the minions, Jonathan will want to challenge Mario to a one-on-one battle, which is very difficult. If you keep one of those minions on the board, just, make sure you kill all the others so they get less attacks in, but leave one on there. It's a much easier battle as you then focus entirely on Jonathan Jones. And you can use Thunder there, but again, not ideal because we don't want to take down any other targets. Just melee, boost Mario, take down Jonathan, and this battle will be yours.
Thank you very much, Gary. And we'll just focus on Johnny. Use the Geno boost in the meantime on our heaviest hitters. Yep. No, yeah, we're doing a heck of a job there, Bandana Blue. Get tough. All right, his defense is going up here, and he gets a little red sheen to him, a maroon look. Let's give this to Bowser. You can see that not doing nearly as much damage now. He's got about 800 health, so just keep chipping away. 66. All of a sudden, everyone's doing more than Mario, even though he's boosted. Could be head scratching sometimes. 60. There we go. And there he goes. He's still not the toughest boss that we have coming up. That would be right after this. 57, that's gonna earn you Ultra Jump. Get that attack up. Impress me, you've earned the star. Think of it as a souvenir of our fight. Telling you, they live by a code. And I like it. Blue Bandana's like, do we have to watch this? Blue one, though, very fitting that that's the ocean one. Very similar color to the blue one we got earlier, just a bit more of a washed out one with a little touch of purple in there. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny's our main man. He even fights in his sleep. We'd follow him anyway. I like that. Thanks, fellas. You guys are all right. All right, out we go. So back to the sea now, or better said, back to the town. Seaside Town. Hey, gentlemen. Oh, yeah, I got that star, but not for you, right? You knew that, right? This is awkward. Gullible. Yaridovich, a member of Smithy's Gang. Shocked. Only that I have no idea who you are. My impersonation of an ordinary person was flawless. Yeah, your search for the stars has worried Smithy, so if I take that star back to him, I'll earn brownie points. This is the way to get ahead. Take notes, everybody. Do you want, like, the other 4 stars as well, or the other 3 stars we've collected? Oh, I didn't think about them. Do they actually exist? The real elder. He identifies as such. What are you doing? No, don't do that! Please stop! Mack! Oh. Man, you're gonna appeal to Mario's sense of not liking torture, not being down with torture. Tickled? Oh. I think it's just gonna keep going on like that if we don't hand it over, so okay. You can take it. I think it's really easy to con Mario. I don't know. Someone had to tickle that old man, though. Your hands aren't completely clean. Well, I'm gonna save my game. Recommend you do the same. I believe they give you a flower box, or the real elder does, if you just say okay and hand it over. The first time they ask. I mean, it's gonna happen either way, but worth mentioning. It was 5. Back to 4 would have been 5. We saved somewhere else. Yeah, still. Alright. Blade's late. Not to be confused with Blaze. What's taking him so long? Need to get out of here. This is just great. Mario caught up with us. It wasn't hard. I was gonna sleep at the inn if that was an option. You guys would still be here. Although we may rust a little, we'll have to swim for it. Yeah, Johnny. That star is a gift to me, mate Mario. Your spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank. Johnny, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here. No, that's alright. Johnny can help me out all he wants. This boss is actually kind of hard. Eurytovich. Dang. It's freaky looking too. I love the setting though. Alright, Eurytovich, a very tough boss. Let's go to Gary for tips on this one.
Boss beaters. Eurytovich, a very difficult boss at this stage in the game. That's why we recommend level 14. He's got 1500 HP, but what really makes Eurytovich difficult is his Meteor Blast spell. You can use this on demand, and this does big damage to everyone in your party. This is why it's essential that you keep at least one character at or near full health at all times so that they can use pick-me-ups and heal everybody else accordingly to stay alive. When he does his multiplier move and clones himself, note that if you just attacked him before he did this, the cursor will default on the real version of Eurytovich, so you just keep attacking that one. If you didn't, then just focus on the one which takes less damage. Basically the one that takes more damage, that's the fake, that's the giveaway. The real one has a higher defense, so keep that in mind. Just keep plugging away with your best offensive moves, your best melee attacks, by which I mean your only melee attacks, but hopefully you got some good weapons at this stage in the game. Not an easy out, Eurytovich. Good luck.
Thank you very much, Gary. Guess I'll bring him back. Get a freebie. I guess when we're not trying to heal, just keep going at him. Mirage attack. So this should be the real one. Just don't change the cursor. Put his head on the end of that stick and made a spear. A sharper spear. $46. It's no joke. Static E. Ooh, that can soften us up for a... Alright, it does 60 damage on average, that water blast, so I guess we're okay. Do we bust out a Kero right here? Elixirs, that's 80 across the board. Let's do an elixir. It didn't do much to absorb that. It's non-pierce, it doesn't do quite as much, even though it's the same animation. Good shot there, Gino. I think I'm sleeping on Gino's attack. I just like his blast and his flower abilities. There's the water blast, alright. Who's still alive? Everyone's still alive for the moment. Alright, because we just used that daily. It's mid-mushroom Bowser. Make sure he survives this next round, whatever it is. Flamestone. There we go. Tough, but we managed just fine. No levels up after that. And we get our star back. Where'd Johnny go? Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. What a horrible surprises might he have in store for Marty. He's way behind in the race. We got, what, 5 now? Yeah. It's like, is it even worth... Ah, the shed key, there we go. It's nice of them to leave that for us. Knowing you must have been a breeze knocking down yard, huh? By the way, my pirates say they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. Probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. My gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop in whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, Jonathan Johnny Jones. I like, I do like the axe because of the battle which we have, on top of that thing with clear ripoff of the Power Rangers. My favorite battle in this game, arguably. Yeah, you're good. But I won't give you a discount at my store. What's a mole person doing here? You got it. Stop by the inn. All right. Will do, will do. You think there'd be something hidden in here, but not the case. They did torture me a little, but it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, especially because it was with a feather. Flower jar. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'll use it right now. 70 flowers. Looking good. Yeah, nothing hidden. Alright. Let's just make it quick. Beetles are us. Where were you this whole time? We run a beetle business here. Yes. Can't just say we run a beetle business and expect no follow-up questions. Beetle box, sure. Go to Booster Hill, collect the beetles, trade them in for coins. Nice. Male and 50. The males are obviously much more valuable. The golden beetles, 1 frogling. Well, give me that box. Initiation fee, man. Ouch. Well, okay. I'm Mario, so you can sucker me into anything. ID. Oh, jump. My calling card. Happy hunting. You haven't even caught one? Get serious. Gonna make me turn in my card. How much money we got? $849. So we're fine. Can't even look over the countertop there. Alright, so new stuff. Troopa Shell. Parasol for Toadstool. We already got the Hurley gloves. A double punch for Gino. I feel like we just got him a new weapon, but I'll buy that. I'll buy that as well. And they got the old stuff too for some reason. In case you missed it. It's not like they have special effects or anything. So Troopa Shell goes... So it's an even trade, but I just like the Troopa Shell animation more, so that's worth the price to me. And handgun, that's a bump up of 11 damage. Not too shabby. Armor shop, right? You finally got something for my turtle pal. Happy Shell, there we go. Better than nothing, I suppose, right? I didn't have a sailor shell for him. He's been wearing nothing this whole time, so. There you go. +6, +3. Better than nothing, Bowser. Alright. And we got the Disciple upstairs. Yeah. Far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. I do like that. They're like, I don't know what came over me. Why am I trying to kill Mario? He's an okay guy. Mouse came by there today and I heard him boasting about a star of theirs. I don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there. I love their star. I don't want to spoil anything, but we got 6 right now. I don't care about his other stuff. I got the important one with that experience ring. How's Mario doing on experience? He's at 14 right now. Level, that is. Health food store. I guess you do. I guess that's true. It's the same stuff everybody else sells. So you're probably just upcharging under the guise that it's healthy. It's organic. Mushroom Boy's shop. Okay. Special ones. Oh. Taste them to find out what kind they are. Special mushroom. I bet you are. He looks like a guy that would work here. I think so. Oh, okay. We'll find him some special mushrooms. Brave to rescue us. What you wear. Alright, I think they got a lot of the older stuff that we have passed over, didn't pick up. Nothing that we care about. Alright. Well, let's head back to the inn now. And save. I'm assuming this is on the house, right? I don't think I have to stay here right now, but... Are you coming on to me, or are you setting me up to, like, pay extra because I'm so far away from my home right now? 15. I just saved you. You were trapped in a shed before I showed up. Oh well. At least this guy doesn't watch me when I sleep. Yeah, the last guy who was possessed and creepy, he let me stay here for free. I mean, I didn't like him staring at me while I slept, but whatever. Alright. Got our save here. 5 stars here in the Seaside Town, level 14. Looking good, and moving on to Land's End next. Time to continue on now. As we are heading to Land's End. To Land's End. Get our save in here. Or not. Alright, had trouble getting this one earlier. Still having trouble getting this one. There it is. Alright, good lord. Let's see. It's gonna be right at the start. And then, yeah, we made some friends. That's fun. Right there. Now maybe with a nice launch. There we go. Now we can get up here. We can pretend we're gonna get up there. There's a couple hidden things up here. Got ourselves a frog coin. Kero, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Plenty of baddies who want to dance around here. We'll dance with them. And then if you fall, just a bunch of cannons here. You know, this sounds like a good time for Geno Blast. Boom. Yeah, I'd probably run too after that. Mallow. Let's keep working on his snowy. Keep working on his magic. And they get launched back up for the next wave. Nothing else going on that screen though. It's just about threading that needle if you can. Another one here in Land's End. Midway through this area between these two flowers, jump right there to get yourself another frog coin. Ultimately. Alright, another one that we missed. A little bit further in Land's End, just go underneath that sky bridge, jump into the cavern there. And you can hear the tone that there is one hidden away here, somewhere on this screen. Just kind of reusing the Moleville cave animation here, the caverns, mines. You know what I'm trying to say. And honestly, these enemies right here aren't giving us too much less experience than the ones that we were getting in Bowser's Keep when we were doing that little gauntlet there to get Bowser and Geno's best weapons. Not too shabby. Final area in the game is the best place to do some grinding, but thankfully we won't have too much left to do at the end of all of this. But first off, grab this one right here. Not hidden, obviously, but grab yourself a frog coin just the same. And if you come all the way into this top right corner, or top corner right there, jump, you'll find yourself another frog coin. Continue through this path here after we just got that last of the hidden chest. Well, not the last hidden chest, but that last hidden chest that we picked up. Keep going through that linear area, jump on that trampoline there, and then stay up right here and grab yourself the Cricket Jam, which we're going to bring back to Frog Fuchsius in just a little bit, but wanted to point that out. Fun little mini game here, actually. But you gotta come in from different way. Stinger. There we are. Alright, and the way to come in is right up this way. Hello. Sky Bridge. It's a big tourist attraction here. Yahoo! Just throws that in. Seems unnecessary. Heck yeah. Doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, just make your way across, right? If you fall at any time, you lose. Alright. Okay. That sounds awful. jump and avoid the... I'll try normal first. You can't go too far, thankfully. It's just about avoiding the enemies. Double my winnings if I make it back in one attempt. Heck yeah. I have a gambling addiction. You can see the bullet bills pattern change slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No. Just pay me out. He's like, I actually don't have anything. I can't cover this. Just coins? Huh. Guess that's cool. I do kind of want that frog coin. Been busy traveling around. I am going to Monstro Town, actually, little guy. Look for the whirl where the ant pops up and proceed after it. Excellent advice, friend. Keep following it and you'll find your way underground. Once their Monstro Town's just around the corner. See you there. Wait, we could go together. We could be travel buddies. Alright, I want to try that again. I want to try the special course. By which I mean the expert course. And now they don't hold it for you here. Good lord. Where's my frog coin? No. Pay up. Nice. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. So yeah, there are a lot of pits here to sink into. Lead you underground, and there's actually some frog coins which you can grab while we're down there. So let's get into it. Alright, you got these guys fluttering about. Actually, the different holes lead to similar places at different points, actually. Back at the start. And this connects back to where we were on that initial screen. Let's dance. Shogun. Wasn't like a carny kiss to a Shogun, but here we are. Didn't put as much oomph behind it that time. Pick me up. Nice. Mario. Let's go a little more power. Still not in Bowser territory, but... Nice. Sweet spot. Not the sweet spot.
And then they try to psych you out.
Oh, that's the one I want. You really want to make it as difficult as possible. Just follow the Shoguns. Mario's got to be thinking when Bowser attacks, he's like, you see what Gino's working with? Maybe we could like get you something like that to just fire projectiles at the enemies? No, I'm gonna throw you. Oh, okay. Every time. Alright. So I, like many other people, love the soundtrack here in Super Mario RPG. Square always had great soundtracks, you know, Uematsu obviously. Wasn't responsible for this soundtrack, so with information on who did do the music for this game, let's bring him back in. Fluff, what can you tell us?
Virtually every aspect of Super Mario RPG is fantastic, and the soundtrack is no exception. The soundtrack was composed by Yoko Shimomura, who has had an extremely decorated career in the world of composing music for video games. After leaving the Osaka College of Music in 1988, she joined Capcom, where she began composing select tracks for games like Final Fight and Gargoyle's Quest, even composing the vast majority of themes for the massively successful Street Fighter II. She left Capcom and worked for Squaresoft in the same capacity in 1993, and has single-handedly composed entire classic soundtracks for games like Legends of Mana, Parasite Eve, Kingdom Hearts, and of course Super Mario RPG. In an interview in 1995, ahead of the game's release, Shimomura shared how much she loved the music of the Mario series going into working on Super Mario RPG, and had a lot of fun imagining the music to accompany Mario's everyday life in composing the soundtrack for this game. Still working today, Shimomura is widely considered to be one of the best and most accomplished video game soundtrack composers of all time.
Yes, she has one of the more impressive credits lists that we've seen in terms of composers. Thank you very much, Fluff. Honestly, another place where it's a good idea to do the save and then just kind of spam this, because hooray! Oops, alright, that could have been a little more efficient. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. That is some efficient star use right there. Think Crusher. No, almost got tempted by the Crusher. Gino Flash. I do like your abilities. Hitting multiple enemies. Mute. Everybody leveled up after that. That was silly. Alright, so honestly, we might want to exploit this a little bit. I see you hiding back here. I'll sell you a star for 400 coins. No, because I know the trick. Suit yourself, you jerk. Yeah, I say we use that again right now to earn ourselves a couple more lives before we press on to... Oh, we could have afforded it, strictly speaking. We're making a lot of money off these guys, too. Well, let's let them kill us. Just grind out a couple lives here, and yeah. Not a bad idea. All right, so ran that a few times. And now I think we'll do it one last time, and we'll even purchase that secondary star. All right, hold on. It's gonna be pretty satisfying. Clear out this top floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put us a little behind. There we go, all right. All right, so we got the top floor. Mario's on level 21 now. Bowser. That must kill Bowser. No, he's 3 levels behind Mario. And give her the special. Give Mallow the special. Star Rain? Nothing from Gino there? After this. Guess we'll get something for Gino. So yeah, come back here looking for a star. I'll see you one for 400 coins. Heck yeah. You're like, wait till I bop it first. I don't want, I don't know that you took me, man. Oh yeah, clean sweep. All right, there's Gino's level. Yeah, you can tell after 2 floors that everyone's like barely getting one level up from all that. That's okay. And look, back in Belome Temple. Belome. That doesn't sound right. What's your deal? For 100 coins, this short everybody wants something. So that's where he went after he sold me the, after he grifted me with that star. Back to the surface. How about I just kill you, because I'm on level 21. Fortune told. Yeah, this will change things. Yeah, we'll come back. We will come back this way a little bit later, but by shortcut, he means like, what are you gonna say? I mean, like, look at that, 6 levels, just like that. That took like 10 minutes, if that. Alright, anyway, once you do that, then you come outside, and this is the entrance to Monstro Town. Hello again. Isn't this incredible? It really does look like the edge of the world, doesn't it? What if it was just big... Heading back to Monstro Town. See ya. Oh, not the way to Monstro Town. Excuse me. I misspoke. Yeah, we need help. We need assistance from the Flying Koopas before we can head any further here. Yeah, I mean, that's where he was. There you go. And this time we don't have any star to help us out when you come back in here. Always just made me think of Land's End catalog when I saw Land's End here in this game. Whoa. Guy's back there ready to sell me another star for 400 bucks. All right, gotta do this. Get our fortune told so that we can progress on to Monstro Town. Receive your fortune. Alright. So we can actually get some different loot depending on the order that we hit these in. If we go left to right, how much money have we got? 400 bucks. So let's go left to right. We'll get ourselves a great meal sometime in the future. It says that, but it says that, but you would think you're about to run into Belome. But no, you get some sweet stuff. Well, we got a Yoshi's cookie here. We already had 3 though, so it's not that big of a deal. Is there anything we're sitting on we can get rid of at this point? All flower points. 3 turns during battle. That is a nice one. Kero, all members fully recover. Versus that. Say the firebomb. Let's get rid of it. Found a Yoshi's cookie. And we get a frog coin if we... hit it in a slightly different order. Do. So this time, we're gonna go right, left, and middle. And this is the one that I really want because rare items. There you go. All right, Mokura, what's the name? I don't know. Gary, any tips?
Boss beaters. All right, Makura. Just an optional boss battle right here, a mini boss, if you will. Not too difficult. Just use one special attack at the beginning of the battle to make the boss actually appear, and then you can follow him up with melee attacks or whatever you want to do. The melee attacks at that point will do more damage, so you want to focus on those, but 620 HP, not too difficult.
Good call, Gary. There he is. Doofy looking cloud. Let's see what kind of damage Geno Beam is using at this stage of the game. We've been putting a lot of power into specials. Not that good. I mean, granted, we spent a lot more on Bowser's Dealy. It's no joke. We finally unlocked Ultra Flame. This is a tapper. Okay. Let's try that crush again. We do normal attacks as well, once he appears. Love staticky, but yeah, he's not too bad. Down he goes. 30 XP. That's about what we were getting from a lot of those randos. Actually, our attack is kind of commensurate with Bowser's at this stage. Granted, we're a few levels ahead, but... So we get money, and... we get a lot of money. There you go. Some more cash here. And if you... It's kind of a tricky jump, but there's another frog coin right there. Another frog coin right there, and then another frog coin right there. We're cleaning up on frog coins here. Granted, we already got the important thing that we need. Oh, is that still... is that why Mario's level 22 right now? We should probably spread this out a little better. Great item, bad smell. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's alright, so Bowser will catch back up to us now. Yellow Towel will get you to the next room. Your fortune determines which room you'll arrive at. If you're lucky, you'll run into Belome, and Monstro Town will be just beyond him. There we go. That sounds good for our purposes. Running the Belome. And ultimately Monstro Town. Hey, buddy. Didn't we already do this? All right, Belome revisited. Gary, tips on this one.
Boss beaters. All right, Belome round 2. A little more difficult this time because you can now make clones of members of your party. They're not too difficult. We recommend focusing on Belome and with your melee attacks. If you have clones on the board and you want to use maybe your secondary characters, which focus more on their special attacks, put more points into that, like your Genos, like we're doing in this run, then you can go ahead and use those multi-target attacks to work on those clones as well as Belome. But yeah, just let Mario keep chipping away at Belome's health with those melee attacks. Maybe boost him up, keep an eye on your health, you'll take him down.
Alright, thank you very much, Gary. Get one more, then I might think about using some different abilities that hit multiple targets, but right now, meh. I think we're too salty when he's talking about Mario. Honestly, we're probably just a couple hits away from taking down Belome, so let's just focus on him. By virtue of some Bowser Crush. Not again, I'm starving. Goodbye, boys and girls. Yep, that did it for him. Now it's just awkward, just got this fake me out Bowser and Gina. How about you guys join us? Can always use some more firepower. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's fitting that Mario defeated Bowser, or Bowser's clone. There you go. And now, finally, the entrance to Monstro Town. Hello again. Pipe is a shortcut to my home, Monstro Town. Okay. I'll see you there. Cool. Yeah, depending on the fortune you get, you can also go back and get a lot of different frog coins. Just, there's like a glut item room, essentially. Tons of stuff, so it really depends on what you draw, but I'm gonna skip that for now. And just move on to Monstro Town. I was told they had a shining star here, right? Breeze, gust, blast. I think that would like chop us up or just be uncomfortable at the very least. The traveler from afar. Welcome to Monstro Town, where many of our kind mingle. I'm the landlady, Monster Mama. Yeah, have you seen a star? Now you're here to see our star. She's upstairs. Feel free to go and take a look for yourself. She? All right. Well, this was an easy one. Let's just go up here and, been all around the world. The strangest person I met is this old geezer in Rose Town. He's weird, but definitely worth meeting. Wait a minute. Why does this star look different from all the others? Doing an aerobics routine? The heck was that? Get in my pants. Are you one of the special stars? Treasure box will pop out of thin air. You think that'd be like a clue that there's something in here? Still 15 left. I like that they keep track of it like that. I mean, they're not gonna be any more specific than that, but it's just nice to know you can check back in here to make sure that you've gotten them all. It's not what I was thinking of. You want one of the stars that's gonna save the world? Starbees? Star Piece. No, I'm not familiar with them. It must be really important. This is the last place on land. If you can't find it here, here we go. The only place left is up. You're an open book. It's a weird thing to say to someone who's famously mute. Secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. That's where we popped in earlier. Or the cliff just outside. Here we go. Sure glad we talked to this lady. Sky Troopers, I need you! Wow. How far away were they when they heard that? Sergeant Flutter, what was our time? Flying troops? Not in that order. 8.52 seconds, Sergeant! Love it. Sky Troopers reporting for duty, ma'am. We're 0.52 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay, ma'am. Still as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations. No need to bother with the protocol around me, Sergeant. I've got a favor to ask of you. Yes, ma'am. Anything we can do for a civilian. Oh, those doofy Koopa Troopas, flying Koopas in the background. This fellow here really wants to get to Bean Valley. Could you help him scale the cliff? Understood, ma'am. The orders are get Mustache over the cliff. We will succeed. We will now deploy ourselves at the cliffs at land's end. Troopers, keep a tight formation.
We have liftoff.
That's fun. They're odd but trustworthy. Good luck with your search. Who do they report to ultimately? Did they work for Bowser? At some point, there's a key up there. The super jump is your specialty. Those multiple jumps of yours are pretty amazing. I heard that your record for consecutive jump stands at 13. How do you do it? And the attack scarf, Blaze.
Alright, the attack scarf. If you could do 30 or more consecutive jumps in battle on that super jump, then head back to Monstro Town and stop by, talk to the Chow. They'll give you the attack scarf. This raises every stat by 30. Not a bad item to say the least.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Accomplished jumper. Sometimes I hear the guy next door is always mumbling about a crystal this and an evil that. Shiny rock, you say? Huh. So you'll see the key, you might not notice, but the key moves slightly out of position when this swamp did its thing. Strong silent type, huh? Don't you dig these vibes? Do it enough times, you see it's about to drop. One or two more of these ought to drop it. Oh, it's so close. Come on, Thwomp. Do it like you mean it. Alright, that has to be it, right? About 8, 7 to 8. There we go. Got the temple key. It's been sealed. Alright, it's not there. See what we got in the... This makes me laugh. Yes, just a minute. I'll be there in a second. It's a Goomba that worked in the care of Bowser. Goomba, what are you doing here? Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry about going AWOL on you. I ran away because I was scared to fight Smithy. I mean, that's punishable by death, I would think, right, Bowser? A lot has happened since then. Look how far I've come. I'm managing this store now. He doesn't have hands. How does he do? So many questions, really. Oh, and he's settled down and he has a family now. Man, that makes jumping on their heads and killing them seem a lot darker, knowing they all have little tiny Goomba children at home. Although I can't fight for you, I still have some items you can use. Maybe you'll find in your heart to forgive me that I'm a deserter. A coward. Don't worry. I'm not angry. I got new troops here. We're gonna reclaim my castle. You go on with your life here. I like that. I like that they gave Bowser this little bit of humanity in this game. I wish you the best. We want to help too. I like they sell us just like a normal mushroom. Triplets mushrooms, are these any different, Blaze?
Alright, the triplets mushrooms. Gosh, they're cute. That's why it pains me to say their mushrooms are garbage. They recover 30 HP like the regular mushrooms, but they have the unfortunate side effect of turning that character into a mushroom as well. So just keep that in mind and maybe don't buy them. Just, I appreciate the entrepreneurial spirit of these triplets, but yeah, spend your money elsewhere.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Good for you, Goomba. I'm glad you got your life together. This is another reason why I love this game. What we got right here, feel free to rest here, the 3 musty fears. So turn off this light and just help yourself in this bed. And then while you sleep... Nice to meet you, I'm Greeper. Hi, I'm the Big Boo. And I'm Dry Bones. We're the 3 musty fears. He's sleeping. Boy, he sure is. Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. Yeah, about those. I feel like they're about to suffocate me in my sleep. Maybe you can still hear us. Hey, you, we want to play a game of Find the Flag. will each hide a flag somewhere around the world. Find all 3 flags, you'll get an awesome prize. We'll go and hide the flags. See you when we get back. Mushroom, they'll be back. They always do. This game's so weird. I love it. All right, where'd you put yours, Creeper? A wooden flower. That sounds like Rose Town to me. Rose Town. Under a green bed. That might be Mario's bed. I don't remember. Where's the last one? Between an O and an A. Maybe that's Mario. Mario's pad. Do I have a sign that says Mario? So search very carefully when you think you found the spot. Don't forget what we told you. I love it. Mario's like, what the heck just happened? All right. We got our save spot down here, in case you were wondering. You're in Monstro Town. And that's actually a quick exit out of Monstro Town here. Thanks for coming by. Don't miss the frog coin right there. And then I guess we got something up top here. Who is it? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh! Friggin' all of Bowser's deserters end up in Monstro Town? Ah, right. That's true, we gotta head back to Yoshi's Island for that last one. Jinx! Jinx is tough, man. I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. Your whole gang is a bunch of cowards, Bowser. Don't worry about me. I've got new troopers now. We're gonna take back my castle. You stick to your guns. Train like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, maybe you'll do like 2 damage. Sure. Yeah, I'll fight you. I'd hope you wouldn't. We've beat up a lot of his kind quite handily, and it's 3-on-1. Pretty sure he's gonna lose. Terra Punch! Wow, he went straight for Bowser. You can tell he's working through some things right there. Getting out some pent-up aggression. Surprised he's still going. He's just focused all on Bowser here. I love it. Yeah, so Mario is officially a beast. He's doing substantially more damage than everyone else. Guess that was to be expected. Mario, you're a top-notch fighter. Who's that on the plant? He wasn't here a second ago. Sensei, have you been here all along? You felt my ki, didn't you? Not bad for a novice. A little sensei. Whoa! Your fighting style isn't as foolproof as you think. Just, what, kicking people in the face with shells? It's worked out pretty well so far. I'll accept the challenge any day. What? Okay. I guess we'll give it a shot. He's pretty tough. Afraid of the task, are you? I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, this is a tough one right here. Even at level 22, we may struggle. But let's give it a shot. It's a good measuring stick to see how far we've come. All right, Jinx gets progressively more difficult. Got to fight him 3 times. You can take a break in between, but let's get some tips now for taking down Jinx with Gary.
Boss beater. Hey, Jinx, gotta face him 3 times in total to get yourself the Jinx belt. Each time you face him, he'll have 200 more health than the previous time, and he'll have more deadly moves, or deadlier if you want to use proper grammar there, if I want to use proper grammar for that matter. He'll have spells like a Valor up and a Vigor up, which allows him to raise his defense and offense accordingly, which makes him very difficult, especially in that final round. That's why we recommend level 22 if you want to actually have a chance at taking him down that final round. But yeah, just go into that final battle with a lot of pick-me-ups 10 is a good number, as always, here in Super Mario RPG. Use your melee attacks, revive party members as necessary, and just remember that Valor Up raises the defense, so don't get discouraged when your attacks start doing less damage. That just lets you know you're getting close. Good luck.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. All right, he's not holding back this time. This is the rematch. Quicksilver. Yeah, he's sharking us. We're like, oh, that wasn't too tough. Trying to lull us. Whew. Lord. That's a bad time for a whiff. Oof. That's pretty good. We get 2 hits, just because we get 3. That's alright, we got pick-me-ups. We can always buy more. Here we go. Geno's doing pretty decent damage. I know that, obviously Bowser has fallen a little behind, but... Now he's got the extra defense, unfortunately. It's getting us all very weak. It's making me a little uncomfortable. Maybe we should use one of the elixirs now. Little dude can hit. Backs a punch, or a kick, as the case may be. That can be an instant, well, brought you down to 1 right there. Still bested him, how about that? Wasn't easy, touch and go there, but... Yep. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, this is the one where he's probably gonna catch us. That's right, those last 2 count. I don't think that guy's, no offense, I don't think he's ever gonna manage anywhere near what you're rocking. And he's still got his Valor up from the last round. And he's just stacking damn 312, it's just silly. Yeah. Let's not throw in the towel yet. We might win, we just might just have to burn through every single item we have to take him down, or every pick-me-up at least. Like that. We just have Mario go every time? He doesn't have that much HP is the saving grace here. It's gonna make it even tougher. What's this gonna do, like 28? Wow, that's creepy. That's why they call me the I can't even with a straight face. You know what? I think we need to prioritize damage when Mario gets a turn. That sweet 46 damage. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely be making a stop at Goombas after this. Say, give me a freebie. He's getting his vigor up on top of the Valor. 18. Silly. 234. I think we gotta do it. Whew. Yeah, we saw that move earlier. Should we try Ultra Flame? Yeah, let's let Gino use something on him. I want to do an all. Let's try the Gino Whirl. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just to mix it up. Huh? Oh, that was the 1 damage right there, but it didn't take. We're hanging in there. This is stacking up, all this. Oof. How many pick-me-ups we got? We still got 4. We're in not good shape. We're in shape. We got it 1 back right there. Thankfully, he doesn't have any attacks which hit everybody. Gotcha! Alright, I don't think I've ever done that this early on in the game, like with my first visit to Monstro Town, so. It's all about those levels. You are the stronger champion, no doubt about it. My reputation was staked on this last fight, so I've lost this head. Nice! Mario. Sensei Mario, I like that. Alright. Got a sweet belt. Jinx belt. Now we'll rename the dojo Mario-style dojo and incorporate your jump technique into the training. Actually, I've just been kicking a shell into your face, and it's been very effective. Did he change the sign already? Yeah, can we get this guy on the team? We'll start training immediately. It's kind of sad. I'm like, you don't have to do that. It's fine, man. You can... The original will strengthen us, right? Sure, Jagger. Sure, Jinx. My wisdom. Oh, just put an M up. Alright. Let's check out that Jinx belt, shall we?
Alright, if you could take down Jinx 3 times, which is no easy feat, believe me. This will raise your attack and magic attack by 27 for the character you give it to, plus boost their speed by 12, and prevent instant death attacks being used on that character.
Thank you very much, Blaze. But that's definitely worth it. Mario is lethal right now with that shell, with anything you put in his hands. Bowser's coming along with his booster. I like it. Alright, I said we need to stop off at Goombas after that battle to restock our pick-me-ups. So let's do just that. Looking good. Alright. So let's, you know what? Since we have access to all of those places right now, let's just go knock them out real quick. The scavenger hunt, if you will. So we need to head to, let's see. Back to the pipe vault. They're all kind of early on in the game. We'll go to Yoster Island first. Remember, it was Big Boo or who it was, but he said he hit it between an O and an A. I see an O and an A. There you go, the Big Boo flag. What's up, Yoshi? Good luck, Matthew. Let's try the flower at Rosetown. It said behind a flower. Behind a wooden flower. There's the Creeper flag. And then the last one was behind a green bed, or under a green bed. And I believe Amadio has a green bed. Blue? Yep. 3 for 3. You're gonna have to try harder. 3 musty feeders. just turn this in quick. That took all of what, 60 seconds? Now we just go straight to Monstro Town. Turn off the light. Turn in the 3 scavenger hunt items. We'll see what they give us. We did. Not half bad. Did pretty well. We had a great time too. Thanks for playing our game. Alright, what is it gonna be? It's like, what just happened? I've been violated? What did they give me? Ghost medal. Blaze?
Alright, if you complete the 3 Musty Fears Scavenger Hunt Challenge, they will reward you with the Ghost Medal. This doubles your defense and magic defense of the character you give this to.
Thank you, Blaze. Can't take the experience booster off, obviously. Speed up by 10. You know, it's an item. We're covering everything, so there you go. Alright, well, I think we are done with Monstro Town. I think it's time to head back to Land's End. Go to that side screen. A little more get up and go there. Oops. There we go. Coming after us. Alright, I'm curious to see how much damage Mario's gonna dish out on these fellas now. Let's go for the spin throw. Silly damage, that's the answer to that question. And his attack went up again. Aww, this is sad. Monster's confused. Mario's a beast and he just got an attack up. Put the poor creature out of its misery. 434. That's funny. Sad and funny. Alright. This is the back side of this game again. Might as well save real quick. Messing up my jump. Fink flower. Oh yeah. Zero regrets about putting practically all of Mario's points into attack. There you are, Bowser. You're catching up. Yeah, I forgot Mario had the experience up on him while we were doing the exploit there, which is why he's now a couple levels ahead of everybody. I might as well do it one more time. What do you say we get on the special mode? Nope. We're the guy that beat the expert mode. I guess, yeah, on this one they... Whew. All right, 3 for 3, 4 for 4, whatever it's been. Nah, we're good. Nope. Payout. Out and up, 8 coins. That's fine. And now we can pop out. We're just trying to cut right through here. One experience. By which I mean... So we've got to go like 1 to get there. Be nice if you could just have a waypoint from the map without having to come through here, but that's alright. Come on now, you know which one I'm trying to go for. Nice when you can just avoid having to fight him. Alright. Sergeant. You gonna get us up here?
10. Hunt all troops in position. Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell.
I mean, can't you just, like, let me jump on you and then you fly me up the whole way? What we got back here? What's going on? The weird shadow, I guess that's from one of the flying Koopas. It's out here waiting for us. You really have to jump there, just kind of casually walk from shell to shell. Certainly safer. There you go. I was ready to fight him when I jumped up there. You gonna give me something if I do better?
Alright, if you could scale the wall in under 12 seconds, then Sergeant Flutter will award you with the Troop Up pin. This increases your attack and magic attack by 50%, not too shabby. For a decently easy challenge right here, I have to say. This also adds 15 speed to the character you give it to, so not a bad item to equip the Troop Up pin.
Good call, Blaze. Thank you very much. Here we are, Bean Valley. There's some hidden loot to be found in Bean Valley. So we don't really need to fight anybody here. We could probably start skipping some of these battles. I think we're ahead in the level count right now. Gino's bummed. Mario's a mushroom. Honestly, what better time to bring in Fluff for another Fluff fact about this game?
While Nintendo's censorship policies were winding down by 1986, Nintendo still took issue with Bowser's victory pose in the Japanese version, as it was deemed too closely to resemble a rude gesture, and was subsequently changed for the US and international releases.
So disrespectful to his enemies, I love it. I wish they would have kept that in there. What do you want? You want the evil Bowser, the king of the Koopa clan? I don't think, has anyone ever said king of the Koopa clan? I don't know, but you want him to be, just giving a thumbs up to his foes? I don't think so. Throw the birds. And there is a hidden coin right there. And we want to go up there, but grab yourself a extra flower point there. Come on, Gino, get your head in the game. Alright, we can go. I think Mario's the mushroom just hopping away. Oh yeah, the shy guy watering the plants. And actually, if you let them, you can take out the piranhas and then drop down into those pipes, so not the worst idea. Hop down here. We haven't done that yet. Take up our second slot for the first time. So that'll be more of a boss fight, but yeah, let's, before we head through here, let Shy Guy do its thing. Each of these has some hidden stuff in them. This looks like a good opportunity for some Geno Flash right here. Boom. That's why you put points in the special for Geno. It's decisive. Bowser up another level before no time. So this one's kind of the odd one out here. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Behind the chain chomp. Attack up. Chain chomp on chain chomp. That's weird. Chain chomp on chomp chomp. There is a... somewhere around here. Supposed to be a platform right here. Got the wrong pipe. Stand by. Let's check the others. No items to be had there. Let's clear each of these out, though. Let's see if Blast will get it done. Yeah, no need to go full on Geno, whatever that was. Giga Flare on the top tier. Waiting for Bowser to pop out there again. Nope. Alright. Drop down here. It's tough. Yeah, it's moving. Rock candy. Ooh, rock candy's good. Rock candy. Sorry, Yoshi. We want all the rock candies we can bank before the end of the game. As I think I mentioned. Sorry, Yoshi. You can always get more of those, you know? Yeah, hidden Caracola there. Couple more, 3 more. Chewy. This is another slot. Boo. Oh well, that's right. There'll be plenty more rock candy. Mallow coming out. Be curious to play as him finally again with his specials. Alright. Let's see. We got... oh, this is a enemy. Box Boy. I like these one-on-one or one-on-3 battles now. Because it's just a chance for Mario to shine, as far as I'm concerned. That's some nightmare stuff right there. Felt so. Let's put down the box before it has a chance to spawn any more baddies. It's terrifying. Yep. Starting to get into enemies. Good lord. That is one heck of a carny kiss. Hate to waste Mario's turn picking up someone else. Yeah, we got a freebie though. Hard to get the timing right on that block. But I've never seen this enemy before. This looks like he's holding a little stuffed star. Oh, well, he's dead. What do we get for that? Anything? Nothing? Got some experience. We got a story. That's what we got. Another red essence right there. Again, we get to avoid 3 enemy attacks. And come out there and decide it's a dead end, but we will find ourselves frog coin. You think there'd be another one right there, but there's not. All right. Head back up, and there's one more, I think another slot machine, essentially, before we take on Mega Smilax. Geno Blast. Always feels like a trick. There's no skill involved with that, you know? It's not like tapping or spinning anything on the control pad. Bowser, feel like you're due. There he is. 154. What's Mario at? Granted, he's like got, you know, kind of special stuff on him right now. I guess it's a base of 134. But yeah, he's got all kinds of good stuff. All right, boss time. I like that they let you know that. Forgot about that. Not your last save, you sure? You about to overwrite your little brother's save? Smilax. La-di-da, shower time. There, my pretties. Little Smilax is just grooving to the music. All right, Mega Smilax and Smilax. Scary, what do you got?
Boss beater. All right, Mega Smilax and Smilax. The Mega accounts for 800 more HP, apparently. That's what that means. Level 20 for this one. The weakness is ice. You'd think fire. Plants, traditionally in video games, weaker against fire, but ice is the play here. If you want to use Mallow's snowy ability, or you can just keep meleeing while someone stays at or near full health at all times. But yeah, not too difficult.
Thank you very much, Gary. You just gotta turn. Gotta pay better attention, Smilax. Not that it would have saved you. So 200 HP. I added some nutrients. There, my pretties. Yeah, the boulders, the pedal blast, I mean, that's bad. That's damage. And we all get turned into mushrooms. Defenseless mushrooms. or higher defense mushrooms, but still, we can't fight back. Thankfully, it's a temporary status effect right here. And we do regain health while in this state. Just takes a minute. Don't think that re-ups that, but come on now. Fun being a mushroom, but let's snap out of it and start kicking some tail. I think we're ahead in the HP count for what that's worth, but there we go. Good lord, use Geno Flash on them, Geno. Oh, the smiley. Not a smiley face, but just the... There you go. Mario's angry. Doesn't like being turned into a mushroom. Likes consuming them and enjoying the benefits. Oh, here we go again. Jeez. Yeah, good manage to survive that. He knows who to go after. He's no dummy. Alright then. I see ya. Max Mushroom? We gotta clear out the inventory space anyway, right? Alright, fellas. Unlikely hero that round, Geno. Look what you did. Smilax has been whacked. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? Maybe run? I know, I'll run away. It's a very genuine response. I'll get the heck out of here. What's that say? What's this? It's a seed. Yeah, I think we should take it. That go in our normal inventory? It certainly did. A fast-growing seed. Good to know. All right. How about that? Like Jack and the Beanstalk, Mario and the Beanstalk. Did you see that? It's a magical beanstalk. You can't be shocked when you play Super Mario games. You see a beanstalk climbing up into the sky. Let's do it. Only way to go but up, right? Gotta find that last star. Well, last 2 stars. Hold on. Is this just explaining how to climb the vines? Yes, it is. Like all the anthropomorphic clouds with their doofy smiles. Nimbus transportation. Oops. Just trying to get that last coin. There we go. Worth it. Worth it for that coin. Heavy Troopa. Talk about doofy smiles. He's just having the best day. He was having the best day. Birdie. All right, Gino. Those clouds. Flower right there. More coins. Trying to fight as few of these guys as possible. There she is. Don't really need this coin, but I wouldn't be averse to collecting it. There we go. Alright, another secret area we have not yet visited. Instead of going up to the right, which would take you to Nimbus Land, this is on the way. Past Bean Valley. If you take this left path right here, climb these, and then jump right here, you can create a platform for yourself. Jump on that platform and climb up here, and this is how we reach those secret areas which we only saw when we dropped out the back of Nimbus Castle, essentially, that back door where we were dropping through, putting too much weight on the clouds. But if we drop in, we get a red scarf, a rare scarf, literally a rare item.
The rare scarf from Bean Valley. This raises your defense and magic defense by 15.
All right, good call. Thank you, Blaze. And just to drop on down here, this will take you back to the springs. Happy little clouds. Bob Ross style. Oops. 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 Just all kinds of losing our balance here. All kinds. We need to read the notice from the Nimbus Tourism Board again. Alright. Forget it. So close. There we go. Making bank. You're on the way to Nimbus Land. Very happy music in Nimbus Land. Here you go, speaking of which. So this will take us back to the world map. This takes us to the hot springs. Only royalty can bathe there, and you don't look so royal. Alright. I can appreciate that. Like, we could have Princess Toadstool in the party and get out of here. Alright, everyone, listen up. Valentina, shut up! I love the disdain Valentina has for the Cloud people, the Nimbus people. King Nimbus's condition is worsening, which means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. Poor Cloud people just have their smiles painted on their faces. They can't frown. Just so happens I found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Wait, Mallow? Prince Mallow, please, sir, Prince? Man, talk about good timing for us to arrive in Nimbus Land. Get over here! Well, it seems our little prince has a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me. Come on, make it snappy. What? You can't get through? Tubby! Oh no. Okay, so that prince shares your namesake, R. Mallow. Welcome back, Prince Mallow. My, you've filled out a bit, Prince Mallow. You're looking fit, Prince. Yes, what is it, dear? What? You're asking me to? Gracious, you're serious, aren't you? Well, I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agree to become his queen. Queen Valentina. Oh, it just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Hurry it up, will ya? And just the crowd disperses. Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. Don't we have anything better to do than hang out here? Come on, let's go find the rest of the star pieces. I love it. Just completely clueless, not connecting. Just one single dot. Let's see what we got here in the, I guess this is the N. Alright, this might be the most comfortable night's sleep in this game. It's nice sleeping in our own bed. Back in Mario's pad, but the dream cushion. I'll try anything once. It's Mario's philosophy. So $60 for the softest. What the heck? Chef Torte? What is going on? That's just a bit of fun. Get different scenes like that. But yeah, sleeping on a cloud. Love it. Alright, yeah, that was pretty nice. I have to say. Let's check out the shop here. See what they got for sale. Actually, if you hop right... Wait, hold on. Is that right around here? Right there. Frog coin. You have that. I'm looking for something. Look in your eyes. What can I do for you? We should be pretty good on money right now. 831. Let's see what we got here. Mega Glove packs a Mega Wallop. The War Fan for the Princess. Hand Cannon. There you go. That's the move for this part of this neck of the woods. Let's buy the Mega Glove. And now we can buy fuzzy stuff. There's no fuzzy shell. That would be an oxymoron, I feel like. Or you need to take your turtle to the vet. Their shell gets fuzzy. Get a cape for Gina. Basically all the stuff for everyone in the party right now. Alright, so 211 goes to 221. An actual increase right there. Double punch goes to... Oh, the finger shot is a sizable drop down, actually. It looks cool, but alright. Yeah, no finger shot. We'll stick with the double punch. And let's take off the Sailor Cape. You can tell it's the next one by the increase in 6 right there. Fuzzy shirt. Looking good. Used to work for King Nimbus, but all of a sudden one day Valentina told me I was fired. I just don't get it. He needs help. He's sick. Wonder why more people from the world down under don't visit us these days. I hope it's nothing personal. I don't know, it's a bit of a task to get up here, I'm not gonna lie. You like the guards we have at the entrance now? I don't. Never used to have them. I feel like Mario didn't say that. That's Garo, the sculptor's place. He used to make all kinds of things for King Nimbus. These days, he's got nothing but time on his hands with the king being sick and all. Been a while since I saw Prince Mallow. He's changed, but yes, I do believe that's him. I wish the king would get well, but at least the prince is back in case something awful happens. So King Nimbus isn't feeling well. Dodo? What a poor life he must have. I guess it's because she found him, yeah? Guess that's a good reason. Prince Mal, as I remember him, he used to be so small, so timid. Now just look at him. Hope to serve the king again soon. Know about the royal bus? I mean, from previous playthroughs I do, but do tell. It's a regal vehicle used only by the king. It's parked now due to the fact that he's ill. I don't see what one thing has to do with the other, but fair enough. Okay. Alright, let's go see that sculptor. This is where the bus would be. Kind of dangerous. Shouldn't there be some guardrails or something around Nimbus Lane? Can I come in? Okay. Yeah, let's go see the sculptor since we can't go anywhere else. Garo's house. Huh. Look at this, Mallow. Does look like you. Oh, you mean that? That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. Huh? One is standing right next to each other. Who are you? Hello, my name is Mallow, and this is my friend Mario. I love how clueless we are. It's been so long, you splendid young prince. You're a prince, Mallow? And we're traveling with royalty. King Koopa, Mallow's a prince, Princess Toadstool, and, Gino. We're a plumber. Yeah, tell him the whole story. Master of mime, that Mario. There we go. And I own a dojo. You left that part out, Mario. So you were raised by Frog Fuchsius. No question about it, you are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. He just nods, yep. I'm a prince. I knew Valentina was up to something, I just didn't know what. That must mean the king really isn't gravely ill. That's right, I like it, he's ready to fight. And we grab him. Oh no, they just yell at him. Who are you? You can't just barge in here. They smack him. Well, that didn't work. Yep, leave it to Garo. Someone's. Yes, I believe we are. Stay still for a while, won't take long. I think he bronzes us here. 78 hours later. The finishing touch. Don't move! You're gonna be a statue for a while, okay? This is a fun mini game right here coming up. I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her. You may enter. Halt, who goes there? This doesn't look like Valentina at all. Oh, please don't. Please don't poke the statue. I love his initial reaction is to start stabbing the statue. This doesn't look like Valentina. I'm just gonna beat the snot out of it. Whew, that was close. Didn't think we could get through that one. There is no such person named Mariota. What about Marcus? Ah, now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you could make something this stunning. To go with her 7 other statues of Valentina. Be on my way now. Halt! What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? Uh-oh. That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called A Plumber's Lament. Observe the thick mustache covering the sad, innocent smile of a simple fool. And the sideburns conveying his blue-collar roots. say it again, I love this game's sense of humor. There was nothing like it on the SNES. Or in the Mario series, I think in general. And the legs, well defined. Strong, the legs of the masses. Is it to your liking? I consider myself something of an art buff, and I have to say, this is spectacular. Gar, only you could have created such sculptures with gentle beauty and raw power. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. He's like, you're on your own, Mario. Spectacular. Dodo, don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry in and carry these. If anything says blue collar, it's sideburns. Step on it. Forget about Dodo's way of polishing the statues. Oh, God. Or maybe he's just blowing off some steam. Just like the Bowser's underling was earlier. Okay. Alright. Well, now that we're inside, we can start to investigate. Find out if we can find the true, get our save going here. True fate of King Nimbus and his display the statues properly. Polish to a fine luster and make them a tribute to my beauty. Pay attention to me. Hurry up and don't let me catch you dozing again. Alright, yeah, this was the minigame I was referring to. Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready, because he's coming this way. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute. Huh? He'll jump again until he starts his pattern again. Oh, okay. Jump that time. Statue was ticklish, is that what you said? Start this over. It gets louder as Dodo approaches. No more we're hiding Gino and Mallow during this. Like, something ain't right. Oh! Go give it a good peck. Oh! Boss time.
Boss beaters. Alright, similar to the booster battle, if you mess up the minigame here with Dodo, you gotta fight him, but it's a very easy battle. He's weak against fire. You can use Mario's Ultra Flame, just use your most powerful jump, or just keep meleeing him. You'll take him down. There's 3 of you, there's 1 of him, and he's just a big silly bird.
Alright, good call. Thank you very much, Gary. That's alright. We got to show what happens if you bungle the jumps. And the feather, probably not the same effect as we had in Super Mario World, Blaze.
Alright, if you don't screw up the Dodo minigame like we do, you get yourself the feather. This raises your defense and magic defense by 5 and your speed by 20. Not too shabby for the character you give this to.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Got a flower right there. Fan, actually, you can see it turning up right there and blowing a little bit harder. Run. Grinder. Why is Bowser the fast one? I thought we gave that to Gino. Doing okay on lives right now, or levels, I should say. And got a mushroom to top us off there. Are we in need of any flowers or anything? No. We'll save that for the moment. Flower right there. Jawful's sleeping. Everyone shh. Ah, come on now. There you go. Good work, Gino. Pretty serious guard detail in front of this door. They must be hiding something pretty important. Heavy troopers ready to launch. Nice. One of my favorite notifications in this game, Jawful is sleeping. Come on, Mario. All right, we're serious. Away. I have to hold off on that. All right. Let's just take him out. Orbison. Roy Koopa Orbison. Wake up! Jawful's awake now. He's angry. I just want to give Jawful a big bowl of soup. Just watch him flip out. Been a while since Mario got that level up after trading away the experience token. Lucky. Haven't had one of those in a while. Hopefully, experience. Spin the wheel. Roll the dice. There we go. All right. Keep your eye on Yoshi. I lost it. All right. Oh well. Thought so. Flower. You know what you gotta do. And there should be... Alright, hold on. I'll rescue you guys in a second. But, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a frog coin right there. Huge egg in the middle of the room. You got a key for that room? Yeah, they won't let me in, though. Guards that wouldn't let me in. There you go. He's giving it to the first guy that talks to you. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it. Are you guys imprisoned or not? Flower jar. Can I just use it? No, it's not. It's the maple syrup. And we're just gonna burn it. 78, looking good. Told me to wait in this room. So they're not imprisoned here, they're just kind of, just not the brightest. This is good. Yeah, get that frog coin. This is a good opportunity. Good use of your Geno. Geno splash, flash, all the above. Love it. All right, let's check out that giant egg. Energizer. There we are. Hey, shy guy. Shy away. Are you the one that I chased off? What am I gonna do? She's gonna be mad. I know, I'll run away. Uh-oh, Mario's already here. He's a fast one. Uh-oh, it won't open. It's locked. Huh? Hello? I'm so lonely. Will you play with me? Sure. Thanks. All right. So weak against fire, but until we open it up, it's not a big deal. Just do whatever you want. And honestly, I think Mario's fire, since we put no points in it, it would be secondary to what he does with his fists. Hello, I'm Birdo. It's a rude response to hello, I'm Birdo. Just immediately throw a spiked ball at its face. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna top 184 with the Ultra Flame. We just haven't been putting the points in it. Ouch, you're hurting me. Is that the, yeah, it's worse, but certainly manage it. Weird final words. I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Ugh. And keel over and die. There you go. Castle key too. What do you have to say about that, Shy Away? Alright, whatever. Alright, so right here... If we can... Ah, it hurts. That does hurt. It's not the worst return trip in the world. Shy Away's gotta be like, wait, weren't you just in here? There we go. Jawful sleeping. Not for long. Here's your alarm clock. Probably what I would have done as well. All right, another shot of redemption for the experience booster. eye on Yoshi. All right. Wow. That's a bad miss, too. It was on the exact opposite side. Had a couple good runs earlier on, but it's been a while. King Nimbus is resting in bed. Absolutely no running in the halls. That's true. Yeah, we don't have a key for this one. We got Bowser. Yeah. Show of brains. Yeah, emphasis on brawn. Stand back. The snap. Ouch. How you gonna let a little cloud person stop you when you're going full steam there, Bowser? We shouldn't make so much noise if he's actually bedridden. Yeah, good call. What about the door? I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Huh? Let's just watch. Queen Valentina just stare at us and then just keep going. Alright, let's go that way. Whole fleet of heavy troopers. You never get those when you need them, like during a substantial and drawn-out boss battle. Uh-oh. Make it count, Mario. That's not making it count. All right, finish him off. He's catching up to Mario. It's only 15 points behind now, each attack. Queen Valentina, that Mario creature who beat up Smilax. Alright, so that's the same one. Alright, you're a loyal little shy away. What does a Mario look like? About 195 pounds? Pair of mean-looking legs. I think I've seen this Mario before, possibly in theaters. Oh yeah. Even the statue's like, hey. Wait, yes, it was that statue that Kero just delivered. What are we gonna do, Valentina? Yeah. I'm not gonna worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. Mario's right over there. I said shut up already! That's Mario. Valentina, hand over the key now! That's our prince. How utterly rude. Who in blazes are you anyway? You don't recognize he looks just like the king? Private conversation, yeah. He's saying you're very loud. I'm simply going to leave. Valentina ran away. I shall fly the coop too. Yeah, I don't think Birdo's gonna... yeah, Dodo. Well, that was... I think we're gonna miss the boat here. Let's do it! Alright, another opportunity for a star right here. Thread that needle. Right here in the middle. I mean, there's no sense in fighting them because, again... Can even catch up to Dodo here. There you go. For what that's worth. Yeah, we didn't even get anything out of that. It's not really as valuable as the earlier stars right there. The peace sign. Thankfully, the clouds on this level are a little more sturdy. Where do you think you're going, Valentina? Queen Valentina! Oh, the palpable disdain for the subjects of Nimbus Land. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? And how is his wife, the old queen? It's like they know. They know how much they annoy her. And Tubby, Prince Mallow, where's he hiding these days? Know what I think? I think, get out of here, the truth is. Nah, you gotta see, you know what I think? Pipe down, all of you. I have better things to do than listen to your half-wit opinions. It's the mark of a good ruler. While I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario has managed to find me. Dodo! Huh? A permanent brain cramp. Entertaining Mario. There you go. Come in here now. Alright. Dodo, come here this minute. Alright, Valentina and Dodo. Gary.
Boss beater. Alright, Valentina and Dodo. I'm not sure where Dodo picked up that extra 200 HP, but we recommend level 22 for this battle. Dodo's gonna take your middle character at the start of the battle, so whoever's in that middle slot, you might want to plan accordingly before you get into the battle to move some people around, but just know there's going to be that one-on-one battle. And then once they reunite, you just want to focus damage on one or the other character. There's not a better way to go necessarily, because they'll cut back and the other two characters will have a chance with Valentina for a few rounds before Dodo comes back. So it's a coin flip as to which one might be weaker. Just focus on that one. Once you take one down, the battle's over. Congratulations.
Alright, thank you, Gary. Wonder what happened to Dodo's flame weakness in between battles there. Put on some flame-proof feathers or something, but anyway. $194, pretty good for a double punch. My double punch does 284, Gino. Call that the hourglass figure, I think. I just noticed what's on her head. I never noticed the parrot. That's interesting. It's kind of like grooving. That is a look. Queen Valentina's right. Got her cocktail in her hand, her parrot head, doing her little dance. Anyway. Yeah. Bowser's not done with you. Going for Valentina. We're all going for Valentina. You already used that on him. I don't want to, like, pile on, calling you bird brain like she does. I just noticed when we hit her, part of her jiggles more than others. One part in particular jiggles quite a bit. Yeah. Jiggle physics is right. I don't believe this. Show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again. Picking up her by her parrot hat and flying her away. 200 coins? Hey, princess. She was like watching from the side. I think I learned something. There you go. Great, they're gone. Go after her. I know she has the key. Donk. That was nice of her. Mario, look. All right. Mario knows the reunion. He anticipates the tears. Spend enough time with Mallow. You catch on pretty quick. Yep. My other travel companions.
How can I ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child.
She's also royalty. I was gonna, may I have your autograph? Dear. Don't embarrass Junior, dear. Oh, never mind. Who's this gentleman here? This is the Mario. You've heard of the princess? I was gonna say, yeah. But it's Mario. Just a little jump, a tiny hop. Forget tiny. Princess just has to be like, yes, yes, Mario, you're very good at jumping.
Show me again later in my private quarters. And who do we have over here?
Bowser, leader of the Koopa Troop. Another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. And then it's gotta be, Gino's gotta be a little self-conscious, being the odd man out. Just some random guy. It's an action figure that came to life. Star Street. Everyone's always misnaming it. Large star fell into the volcano. Man, it's been like the longest drought between stars. The Tsar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's gonna be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle that beast. Why, when I was young. Yes, dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Hinopio. He'll be able to help you. Alright? Be careful, Mallow.
Okay, Mom.
Probably won't come back till we find the star. I mean, if you want to hang out, Mallow, we haven't used you in like a couple stars now. I'm proud of you. That's nice. It's weird physics right there. Alright, let's head back in the castle. Now we can freely walk around the castle. Girl at the entrance will tell you who's here. It's very nice. Grab that now, after all. Could have just left that for some of the Nimbus people. Nice. I like it. It seems so unworldly, Gino. Tell you, it's remarkable. Here we go. I don't see why Mallow gets to be in the middle. He's not even part of A Squad. King's happier than ever. So now we can go in the room where the king was. Another job as a guard. Prince Mallow. Able to rescue my father with the key you gave us. Yeah, that was Ace's. Thank you. You actually rescued him. Good luck in the future. You too. Huh? What's that? Flower jar. What do we gotta get rid of now? Another maple syrup. Big toss aside. Thanks, buddy. Let's pop open that flower jar. There, let's pretend for this guy's sake. Head outside here. Get back to the front. Alright, head back to Nimbus Land here. And this time, we go out to the side here. There's Shy Away. Busted. What to do, what to do. I'll give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay? There you go. Alright. Got the fertilizer. And wait. Croc? What are you doing here? Remember when they were like, I hope our houses are okay? This device will tell me where the treasures are hidden. The rest are mine. All the adios. Yeah, there you go. Signal ring. If you equip it, it'll ring at the location of a hidden treasure. There you go. All right, so before we go back into the volcano, let's head back. Someplace we could not go before. Head back to Rose Town. And then in the back, we have this area now. Can't always go in the chimney. Talk to this guy. Hi, I'm the gardener. You see that huge planter? I've spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it, but have had no luck. If only I could find them. Incredible, I can't believe it! See, I've heard about ancient gardening techniques so rare, I comprehend this. Yeah, you can't have it. Well, that's my story. Will you give me the seed? Okay, yeah, it's just taking up my inventory space anyway. You can't have the fertilizer, though. Oh, God. Here we go. Marty's gonna need to see a doctor after this. Fertilizer on the brain. No, I don't think I would say that. I don't think anyone might say that. But yeah, you can have the fertilizer and the seed. Here we go. Nothing's happening. Yeah. No. Thankfully, it goes right through his chimney. That was some advised placement right there. Like, win the lottery, that paying tax about our chimney. Happy Gardeners Monthly. Get my picture on the next cover. Let's see where it goes. I'm climbing it. It's the least I can get for putting in the work. Sweet. Lazy shell. Lazy shell. Okay. Different kind of lazy shell, by the way. So yeah, we go from 224 to 254. Best weapon in the game, the lazy shell, in more ways than one. And courage shell, we go from 120, 62 to, see right there. But the attack takes a huge hit. Your attacks, it's a huge trade-off. If you like Bowser for, I don't know, anything in your party, I think we're going to keep the Courage Shell on him right now. It's interesting. It's stout and durable, but at what cost? The Lazy Shell has no downside. Now I just want to try this thing out. All right. All right. Now we're ready for the volcano. Bust some deserving teeth. We have clearance. That's right. We're nothing but royal. We're like half royalty, this group. We're more than half. Got a king, a prince, and a princess. And I'm the best darn plumber you'll ever find. This tops you off, restores all your flower points and everything. Danger beyond the cliffs is a volcano. What a... Just put up a sign. Can't even be bothered to put a fence up or anything. Oh, God. Man, I love the music in the volcano. That bass line is so good. Alright. Well, we're going to, get some sweet stuff right off the bat, obviously. Avoid most of the battles here. There's a star a little bit later, I want to say. Not too far from here at all, actually. But if we want to really get the most out of it, probably want to save first. The star is just on the other side of... Oops. Right here, that's your star. A lot of baddies to potentially use it on. He's pretty quick, but... A frog coin over there in the lava. What do we call these guys? The chain Kong. Alright, pretty straightforward. I feel a little weird about... Oh, almost. 171, no harm. Literally no harm. Sights are just a little bit off. There we go. Worth it. Fortunately, it's not a closer, safe spot to the, and this one... Get burned up there. Closer, safe spot to that, yeah, that probably wouldn't happen. To that star, like they usually do. Really? Might not be able to... Yeah, I was gonna say, probably can't run from Stump It. Oops. Weak. Valor up! Monster's getting furious. That probably just means he wants to hear another Fluff fact. Maybe that'll calm him down. So let's bring him back in for another Fluff fact about Super Mario RPG.
I talked earlier about the back and forth between Square and Nintendo during the development of Super Mario RPG. One element which had director Chihiro Fujioka and producer Shigeru Miyamoto stumped was determining if Mario should use weapons and magic or just stick to his trademark jumping and hammers. The pair purportedly floated ideas, both of which to fans during a live event, and rather democratically agreed on the classic jump and hammer offensive techniques, as per the audience's enthusiastic response. Not to mention the odd, or in the case of the lazy shell, a very, very odd Koopa shell.
Love that weapon though. Thank you very much, Fluff. Yeah, that would have been a different game. Alright, now I kind of want to go back and get that star. It's such a big break. Woo. Some good step in there, Mario. Oof. All right, there's the star. All right, here we go. Let's hit it this time. There we go. We got one out of it. Better than nothing. Hey, and it's Bowser. It would be Bowser. He's got the... come on now. All right, let's test her out. I want to try it on this Change Kong. It's living a hard enough life as it is. And now it's being the guinea pig for our lazy shell. It's so big. It's so lazy. It's not that impressive because he's got pretty decent defense, that Kong. We did, what, 211? Alright, well, it depends on the type of weapon, let's be honest. The game is, so we did 264. That's 552, so there you go. Silly damage. Maybe we should use this Geno Beam on this guy. There you go. Okay, they don't die. They just famously drop down for a second before they recollect themselves. Flower tab right there, another frog coin. Sneak by, yes we can. Just the pot roast generator. Hey, you're just coming over here, aren't you? Aren't you? Or lickin'. Or likin'. Yep. Now it's showing off the damage right here. Doing like 3 times the damage that Geno's doing. Twice the damage Bowser's doing. But again, those enemies in particular were weak against the shell. Some nuance in the different weapons in Super Mario RPG. Let me take on the big man. There we go. Take the little guy. I'm here too. This is what we all want to see. How much is the lazy shell doing on that? There you go. And attack up on top of that. That's just filthy. Let Mario finish off the body. Migraine. Oh no. Alright. Could have been more painful. No one likes a migraine. Didn't even see what... We run into a pot roast there? Or is this just him? Guess it's just Stump It. Stumpette. Lucky. Monster's getting furious. Furious, 31 damage. Put him down before he explodes. There we go. Coming up on Hinopio here. Get a little pick-me-up. Alright, here we go again. Heck yeah. 72. There he is. Wonder how he feels about this coin block being right outside his shop. Maybe he likes it. Hey there. Thought I heard footsteps. For a minute I thought I was nuts. How about the hundreds of enemies walking around this place? This place is a regular inferno. Come on in. Step inside. Love the classic underground pipe music from Mario. Alright, so he's got nothing we want. But he's also got... Yeah, I'll take it. Get everything ready for you. Remember when we slept on a cloud last time? This is different. Wasn't that a cushy bed? You know, it costs the exact same amount to sleep on a literal cloud. Not too far from here. Alright, the fire pants. Fire cape. Fire dress, fire shell, determined woman's dress, determined person shell, determined person's cape. In the Mario world, you're either a person or a woman. Not sure what to think about that. I'll get a fire shirt. That shirt is fire. Let's try it on. Is this better than the fuzzy shirt? There you go. We just bought them too. All right, a round of fire. Apparel for me and my friends. Cape in the shell, fire shell. I know this has to be an upgrade. Yeah. I keep looking at that massive jump in the lazy shell, and then the fire. Like anyone can put on the lazy shell. Alright. Now we're trying to put on the fire. We should probably sell some of this stuff, right? Clear some of the stuff out. The old weapons. We're just hoarding. Masher's decent, but we just got the best weapon in the game, so I'll sell that. And the Hurley gloves, and the Mega glove, and the Happy, and the Sailor, and the Sailor, and the Courage, and the Fuzzy, and the Fuzzy. I guess we're kind of maxed out. Alright. Yeah, little F-Zero cars. It's like a R-Wing right there on the end, but yeah, you got the Captain Falcon's ride. Very cool. Got the save right outside. Love it. All right, let's keep on moving. Got arguably my favorite and most hated boss fight in the entire game coming up. This is where my depth perception gets a little wonky. Not sure how we run away on this tiny little platform. It's not good. Let's make that last big jump. All right, the Czar Dragon and Zombone. Gary, what do we do?
Boss beaters.
All right, Czar Dragon and Zombone. Basically the same boss, just over flames or into the flames or lava, as it were, but 1400 and 1800 HP. As you might expect, weakness is ice, or he can also jump. And then, curiously, in the second phase, when it's Zombone mode, it's just thunder. So you can use Mallow's snow in the first form, and then thunder in the second. Mario's jump's very effective as well. But essentially the strategy is very similar to other battles. Just stay relatively healthy, keep that health up, melee ahead, and yeah, you can do those multi-attacks to get those little bits around the Tsar Dragon, but yeah. Just stick with this strategy. If you're at level 22, shouldn't give you too much trouble.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. I was about to use Geno Flash, but I guess I won't now. Not out of the woods yet. Zombone. It's very good damage. Thinking about an elixir. It is kind of it's a bit of a blarg from Super Mario World. That just basically negated the effects of what we just used. $460. Just silly damage. You won't be able to withstand too much more of this. One more Mario attack should do it. Down big man goes. Alright. No, it's a good time to finally use a pick-me-up. Sweet, we're gonna need it. This might do it. No, alright, this will do it. Alright. Nobody got one for that? Alright. So, not the worst idea after you take down old Blarg there, or Tsar Dragon. But you head back to the save point again. Because this next battle is quite difficult. So, you want to not have to fight that dragon again should you lose this next battle. I don't know about that. I think we were a lot faster than these baddies. Ah, that hurts. But we got back remarkably fast. All right. I'm just kidding. It's not another boss. We get a star. Oh, she's so pretty. I think that's my favorite. That color of red. Be a wonderful addition to our collection. The penultimate. Oh. Hello? Can I help you? This music never seemed to fit for the Axem Rangers. We got the star! We're amazing! We're unbeatable! I don't know, it's picture Cartman. We're gorgeous! You better leave now, chumps. Huh. So much for that. Maybe you want to save after that, actually, but not a big deal. Hey, Red, look down there. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. All right, come on. I'm standing right here. Guy's worse looking Clyde than that. Clyde, my, he's ugly. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we gotta get the star to the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Hey. Feels like something you might hear in the Donkey Kong Country sound. Hey, Red, careful with this. Here are thumbs. What's everybody's favorite Axem Ranger? Or Power Ranger if you prefer. Well, okay, if we're talking Power Rangers. Amy Jo Johnson, every day, all day, every day. Another crush. Where's the blade? He'll be here. You sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. Mario's here. Where's the blade? Shut up already. So weird. I guess it's a blade, but it just looks like half a vinyl record to me with an eyeball painted on it. Stuck on it, not a half, but... Alright. Best boss battle in the game, also one of the toughest. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are... Go, go, Axem Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Man, they're just evil for the sake of being evil. Alright, for tips now on one of the best boss battles in this game, the Axem Rangers, let's go to Gary.
Boss beaters. We love the Axem Rangers here on Video Games 101. Going left to right, we have pink, black, red, yellow, and green. Thankfully, the two which we want to prioritize first, in pink and green on the ends, have the least amount of health. The reason we want to focus on pink and then green is because pink is the healer of the group, so can't make much progress until we take her down. And green has the very destructive Meteor Blast spell, which hits everybody for big damage. So once you take those two out, it's basically just melee attacks you need to worry about from the remaining three. Much more manageable in this first form.
Alright, thank you very much, Gary. She's sweet on green, is that what's going on there? You gonna put Bowser to sleep? Yeah, sure are. Until somebody stabs him. You can tell part of what makes this battle difficult is the fact that there's 5 of them, and they all have very powerful attacks. Spritz bomb. Alright, a little worse for wear. Shot at redemption. There you go. Alright, pink's out of commission. Yo, red! What? My makeup's running. And change brands. I can't tell you how much I loved the Axem Rangers as a kid. Thought it was amazing when I first stumbled upon them. Oh, good lord. Pick me up. Down goes Bowser. Not a big fan of Green's meteor shower attack. That did it. What? I've got a headache. You're totally out of shape. Is that why people get headaches? Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, I say we go black now. What? I broke my shades. Serves you right. Yeah, the secret sauce in this one is clearly Geno. Like, you get off one of his flashes, and this battle is... everybody else is ready to drop. Makes a huge difference. Seriously struggled at this battle when I was a kid. Yellow's tapping out. I'm hungry! Chew on your tongue. Chew on this, Red. Enough! Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. All right, sort of second phase here for the Axem Rangers, Gary.
Boss beaters. All right, after you take down the individual Axem Rangers, Red will hop up behind, whatever they're equivalent to the Zords or whatever you want to call it. Clearly a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers ripoff, right? I mean, that's fine, but we love them. But yeah, at this point, 999 health. Only one move you need to worry about, the Breaker Beam, incredibly destructive. So, we want to get as much damage in as quickly as possible. It's very unlikely it'll take it down before it gets at least one use of the Breaker Beam off. So, you want to, as always, when we're dealing with very dangerous attacks on the other side, make sure at least one character, is at full health at all times, so they can revive everyone as necessary, because that Breaker Beam does anywhere between 100 and 150 damage per character. But just keep hacking away, stay healthy, you'll take it down.
All right, good call, Gary. Thank you very much. The Breaker Beam. Brace, brace, brace. Just make sure someone's at full health, at least. At least one person. Be nice if we didn't have to waste any of our healative items that work on everybody. We just stick to using our pick-me-ups. There we go. We are invincible. Can this be happening to the Axem Rangers? Sweet. All right. Good work, team. 17 experience points, though. Come on now. Whew. Flash warning. Worth it for that beautiful red star. No one's taking this one. There you go. Got light blue, darker blue, purple, yellow, orangey, green, and now red. 6 star pieces have finally been collected, but where could that last star piece be? Bowser's Keep, it's the only place left, right? Smithy's gotta have it, right? Go ask the king and queen. Maybe they'll have some ideas. Castle's too big. The Mushroom Kingdom castle is like 4 screens. Mom, Dad. We sure were, Mom. She's got that tone like, were you able to save the world, dear? Mom! Axem Rangers took it away from us, but we, by which I mean A Squad, got it back. That's wonderful. Now the star thing can be repaired. Gino's just gonna haul off and shoot him. The last star. That's right. I don't know how you would know that. You haven't been with us on our adventure, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we tried. Well, I thought the whole point of us going clockwise around the entire world was that we could get to it that way. Yeah. The Royal Bus. There we are. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. When I was your age... It just cuts him off. Or the repairman have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. I mean, B Squad, but thanks. Thanks, Mallow. That's what we're doing. Star Lane. Alright. Well, let's go rest up. Make sure we're good on supplies. And I suppose before we head to Bowser's, few little loose ends we need to tie up. We'll do the fancy. Yep, sure do. I'm addicted to it now, especially after sleeping on literal crates last night. Oh, it's the same dream. I want my money back. Boo. Oh well. Huh? Oh, hello. Let's see what this person's dreaming about. Just can't seem to find the casino. I'm so tired. I've been walking around all day. Yeah, let's read the leaflet. Come to Great Guy Casino. 3 jumps and a break card will get you in. No chomps allowed. That's discriminatory. Casino manager, Great Guy. I love they repurposed Great Guy who tried to kill us earlier. Now he's just a chill casino manager. 3 jumps, a break card, no chomps? What is this? We'll find out right after we save. Alright, so before we head to Bowser's Keep, strictly speaking, there's not really a point of no return in this game, so we can press on a little bit further before we go ahead and make sure we tie up all those loose ends. We're maxed out, or we're going to be maxed out on money, so I'd like to empty out our pockets a little bit here before we enter Bowser's Keep. And a nice way to do that, actually, in the interest of showing everything there is in this game, didn't mean to go there. Of course we didn't. We're gonna head back to Moleville, and we purchased the I think it was the lucky. We still have it. We haven't used it. We'll have to use it. The lucky jewel, which allows us to get draw a lucky in our battles 10 times for 10 different battles. So we need to use that. But so let's buy the mystery egg for 200. We'll cover this a little bit later, what to do with it. The metal plate, they don't know what it does. We'll tell you right now, this is Princess Toadstool's best weapon in the game. It's a frying pan, so you can equip that on her if you're using Toadstool in your party, but that's how you grab that right there. But not a bad place if you're heavy on coin heading into around this stage of the game, or anytime late in the game, really, and you want to just burn some cash on some responsible purchases, I suppose. Maybe put an asterisk next to responsible. But anyway, now that we have those items, we've spent that money. The bus has been repaired. So, Prince Mallow, I'd like to think that Mario has enough clout that we could get the cloud bus in here without needing Mallow's royal authority here. Not sure what that is, that thing. I know that's the bus. I'm not sure what's driving it. Is he part of the bus? Is he attached to it? Is the bus alive? Is the engine part of his anatomy? I don't know. I don't know what a lot of things in this game are, though, so I'm not going to think about it too much. The important thing is it's taking us to Bowser's Keep. That's all that matters at this stage in the game. All aboard. We're off. Huzzah! And now, like here, we have a little crowd waiting outside, kind of on that cliff next to Mario's pad that we saw in the beginning of the game, that we were staring off of that tower. Now we got mushroom people, a couple people from Moleville as well, just to bring a little diversity. That's about it. Not gonna see Booster. Not gonna see Booster out there. Doesn't have any skin in the game there. All right, so back into Bowser's Keep. The scent of boiling lava. What would that smell like? I'm not sure. Splendid castle from me. All right. So we'll head inside here, and we're gonna avoid as many of these battles as possible early on. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities to get into proper battles coming up here in just a moment. Not to take anything away from these Goombas, saying they're improper, but yeah, we'll have plenty of opportunities to do some battling here in a moment. There we go. And if you have Bowser in the party, actually, I don't know if we'll get to see it, since this is probably going to clear the room, but the baddies will run away from Bowser out of respect or just terror, because they know that they... Actually, that would have been a good time to use the Lucky right there. That's alright. We'll use it in the upcoming section. Tab right there. Might have topped us off as well. It's hard to say. There's some tabs to be found here, and actually, if you miss that Goomba, he just jumps over the cliff. But this is a much more honorable death for these Goombas. Yeah, the respect is still there with Bowser, or just, you know, he still signs their paychecks, maybe, I don't know. They can't bring themselves to attack Bowser for that obvious reason. Bowser's nodding off there, it's alright. Doesn't matter if you take some damage here in this early part. We have a top-off mushroom in just the next room, actually. Bowser's doing good. We might want to swap around that experience item once Bowser hits 24, but yeah, go around the corner here, get some coins from this first box. And this is our top-off mushroom. Now we can save right here. And there's Croco, not in a boss capacity, refreshingly for once, but just to sell us some very middling items. Just saw me use the save point there, Croco. Got some crappy items to sell. Yeah, we should already have all the fire stuff. Already doing better in that in a lot of cases, so we're good. All right, this brings us to the different doors. We'll get an explanation here. There are three sets of two different types of, or two sets, there's three different types of rooms, and there's two of each of them. There's two action courses. There's two battle courses, which I kind of just referenced, and then we have some puzzle courses as well. So, the four which I want to go through ultimately, and complete at least, are the two puzzle courses and the two battle courses, as they give the best items for what I've got going on in this playthrough. So they're meant to be randomized. Hopefully we'll hit. Tactically, I want to hit every single one of them. The action courses I want to fail at. I just want to... Alright, here we go. So, be quite quick. As you can see, we can still see what's going on the floor here. There we go. And time to make some difficult decisions. So the reason I want to go into these action courses, I don't want to complete these, but I do want the handful of items which they have to offer, including some flower tabs, but most importantly, the rock candy, which, you know, we hold in very high regard here on Video Games 101. So, Ice Bomb is good. Probably want to get rid of... Let's get rid of a Max Mushroom right now. Gonna have to make some difficult decisions, as I was kind of saying here. Alright, so we got a number of chests here in this room. Just a variety of items here. There's a red essence in this left one, actually. And they will stop when you're in the air, thankfully. This left one is a little difficult to get to, actually. There's a Max Mushroom in that chest right there on closer to us, which we don't care about. This is going to be a difficult jump. I'm going to try it just the same. Alright, that's alright. We got more chances. We got a red essence in this one, though. Thankfully, they save your progress, so you don't have to go back to the start. Here we go. And red essence, again, is you won't be attacked for 3 turns during battle. Very useful item for late in the game, as you might imagine. We'll ditch the Yoshi's cookie. We can always get more of those. There's a flower box, or not a flower box. There's a single flower point in the top of the chests. And there's a fire bomb. Gotta really commit to that a little bit more. That these isometric games, you know, it's the depth perception's a little funky. There we go. And just we can make the transition if you're just do a quick little jump there. All right. And now, very much like to grab myself a fire bomb from this chest. Here we are. And the fire bomb. Let's see. What do we want to get rid of now? Fright bombs, that's 100 damage. Fire bomb is 120, I want to say. Ice bomb, 140, so that's good. The elixirs, not as useful, especially when we got the Kero colas. So that's all we want from this first action course. Now we can just jump in the lava. If we head into the next room, which we might as well just show you, we get a kind of isometric original Mario right here, Donkey Kong. Type game. And yeah, if you go to him right there, that will complete the stage right there. And we don't want to do that because we want to clear everything but the action stages. If we do complete this, we will get ourselves either Mallow's best weapon or a weapon for Princess Toadstool, which is just behind the frying pan, which we just got. So Mallow's ultimate weapon or Princess Toadstool's penultimate weapon. And since we don't use either of those characters, not really gonna sweat it. But now you know. So the nice thing is we get to keep all that loot, which we just got from that first area, as you can see. Got our rock candies, or our rock candy. We got the bombs we just picked up right there. Might as well get rid of this right now. Can't even use it. Get rid of that. Energizer, I mean, battle power. We have Geno boost for that, so we can get rid of that. There's more rock candy. That's why I'm making these moves right now. But let's see what we got behind door number 2 here. All right, battle. This is pretty straightforward. So let's start using our special here. And actually, we'll save it. Since we get 10 uses, these terracottas aren't all that impressive. There are 4 of them. I will give them that. Can use Ultra Flame. He'll kind of spread out some of these, like Ultra Jump. See it right here. This is... Can we get 30 simultaneously? Not even close, but still. Respectable damage. Don't run away. Come on now. That's a good thing we didn't use that lucky. That's alright. 9 experience points. So yeah, that would have been a respectable 36 right there. So this is going to be either Geno or Bowser's ultimate weapon, so do some blasts here. At the end of this battle area, battle course. 27, yeah, it's worth it on these. So we'll burn our little thief right there. Let's go ahead and use the lucky jewel. Lucky. Sack it. 466 weak against that. Big Bertha. Powerful ordnance right there. Defense up. We can tap in Princess or Mallow if we need to get some health back during this little stretch here. Might want to hold on to some flower points. Alright. Double experience, of course. We have to, and... oh, I lost him. Middle. I knew it was the middle. That's frustrating. Oh well. Speaking of princess, there you go. Just lost it. Took my eye off for just a second. There's one little extra move sometimes and I miss it. 4 keys are enraptured. Might as well use it again. We get to use this, I think it's 10 times, so just keep on going. Poison. Forky's no longer enraptured. Come to their senses. What am I doing with my life? Losing it. Sorry, class, that was dark. Alright, shot of redemption, class. I think it's on the right. Oh! Wow, I could not have been more wrong. Alright. So much for that. It's only as good as your ability to keep your eye right there. Let's keep going. Got a sleepy bomb right there. Might as well use that. I'm trying to keep lesser items. Gunking up our inventory. Dig her up. That's more damage. Alright. Come on now. Gotta make up for that last loss. It's on the right. Oh my goodness. Wow. Maybe I should just toss it. This is just costing us more than we're making here. So colorful. Probably for the best. I wanted to use Gino's move there, but that's why I don't gamble, class. One of many reasons, but now let's gamble. Let's do it. Lucky Jewel. I'm feeling it. Fungus Spike. Fungus Spike. Yep. Gonna undo it? Nope. Just let Gino do his thing. Gino Blast. Very nice, very nice. Double your coins, I don't really care. Probably could have done with the practice, but whatever. Little moves they make ahead of time. Geck it. Bop it. Kind of looks like they're at a spa. They got cucumbers over their eyes there. Geck it. Never pass on Mario's turn right there, not when he's got the lazy shell. Some good Kong sound effects right there. Alright, come on now. There we go, finally. I was gonna say, it's been a long game. Eyes aren't moving as fast as they probably could. A bomb. One ba-bomb, alright? Just keep burning till it's gone. Get the ba-bomb out of the way. Not kidding around with that damage. Even with our respectable level at this stage in the game. Won't have too much more grinding to do. Not sure that we have any more stars to lean on. Even the stars that we had access to earlier, I mean, you can keep milking them, but eventually they're just, you know, they're only paying out what, alright, 52 at stake here. Right, yes, alright. Gotta pull your eyes back a little bit. I'm probably not the person to give advice after the run I've had. I feel like we've broken about even, but... Ooh, this is a quick Geno Blast win right here. This is gonna pay out big, though. Guess I could do a Crusher. Did that kill everyone? Oh no, well, I had that mixed up with the other move there. That's alright. Probably save some flower points for later on, but come on now. Here we are. More experience. That kept going, yeah. When it goes a little bit longer than I'm accustomed to. Have to get rid of anything here. It'll prompt me, but yeah, the pure water. Ghosts in a wink. It's the last screen here. Unfortunately, the most work is these battle screens, if you want to think of it that way. We can use some Kero Cola. Honestly, we can purchase some more before we finish the game. So, not the worst to. I forgot to use the lucky. Yeah, plenty of opportunities. Always end with the Chester. Well, they do here at least. Yeah, we get some more of the. Certainly unlock being able to purchase Kero Colas back at the pond where Frog Fuchs lives, but if we stay back at the suite in Marymore, we get them at a discount rate. Of course, then you have to also factor in the cost of staying at the fancy suite there. Good lord! All right. That's why we have, well, we've got a few pick-me-ups on hand. Freebie? No freebie. Flame wall. And I love the animations. Don't love what it does to my guys, but I guess we'll pick up Bowser here. There we go. Not gonna do as much damage with him scared, but gotta put down Chester. He's got a decent clip, about 1200 HP. Ouch. Get through this though, we'll get to reset once we do get to the next battle area. Take on some easier baddies. We should use the the lucky. I may very much regret this. If we don't cash in on this one's gonna hurt. Alright. Let's see what we get. 50. Double the coin. Oh, okay, so 200. You know what? I'm gonna keep the 200. I'm not gonna gamble. Alright, Bowser's all caught up. I think everyone's on 24 now. Is Mario on 25? Nope. Alright, so let's swap out the experience booster with the zoom shoes. So now Geno can catch up. So we'll be at about 25 once we finish Bowser's Keep here. Drill Claw, so Bowser's ultimate weapon there. Let's pop that on him now, so we get a +10 right there. Not a big difference over the Spiked Link, but there you go, there's the frying pan. Enough iron to be dangerous. It's a good description. Alright, so we know that's action, we know that's battle. Wouldn't mind with the, alright, another action. So this is another one where, that's a bad miss if I do say so myself at the start here. This is another one where we might as well just drop them all and restart here. Just collecting my thoughts. Let's blame it on that. Let's go with that. Another one that we don't want to complete. We just want to get all the loot from it. Not a big deal. So we'll head back in. Yeah, there's some rock candy to be had. I think 2 rock candies, actually. Okay. It doesn't translate the best. It just, all right, go straight down. There you go. Blame the game, right, class? Get to pick up from there, though, thankfully. Little too much there. I think I could make this jump from... No. Okay. Couple flowers in the last room, so hopefully we can make it to that. Alright. I'm realizing the run button does nothing here. It's a fixed... You gotta space those out just right. But anyway, come up here, grab yourself a Kero Cola. And if you just do a jump right at the edge, you can make that jump. Alright, so jump on the cannonball here, and it's a little funky. The controls are backwards here, so it takes a little getting used to, but pick me up, we can drop. Not gonna sweat that. See, the bombs are making a beeline to you, so just don't let them touch you. That's a loss of a coin right there. Grab yourself a flower there. Do not miss this one. This is the rock candy. Extremely important. We still have max mushrooms for some reason. Might go ahead and use that other max mushroom on Mario, actually. Just to clear up some more inventory space. And swing wide here. That's a max mushroom in that chest, so I'm not going to worry about that. Got another flower. And then right to the door. Alright, this one is extremely frustrating. This first one's a flower. So we certainly want this. I'm going to see if we can't make the connection. There we go. Alright. The only one I really care about is this top left one, or this next left one, which is another flower. There's a firebomb, which I wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oops. Yeah, it's all gravy here. This is the firebomb to the right. Actually, no, that's a royal syrup, so we don't care about the royal syrup. It's a firebomb to the far right. And we have a Kero Cola at the very end of this one. There you go, firebomb. And see if we can't make it to the Kero Cola. Not the biggest deal in the world, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Almost there. There it is. Alright, and that's recovering all the flower points. Eesh. Guess we will get rid of... Oh, we don't need the pure water. Let's get rid of that. Here we go. Alright, so we're happy with that. Let's just jump off here so we don't complete this one. And get Mallow or Toadstool's weapon right there. Alright, so now on to 4. We haven't had any of the... Here we go, our first puzzle one. These are fun. Certainly after what we've just been through. Dr. T, are you into coin collecting? On instructions. Yes, this one's fun. 21 coins in the box. Take turns removing them. Whoever takes the last coin is the loser. And you can grab 4 at once. Alright. So, fun little trick to this one. Make sure you get the 15th coin. So we're on 8 right now. So let's see. So we'll go to 10 here. Let's go 10. So the most you can do is 4. So it's at 12, 13, 14. So we'll just do 1. That's 15. So now whatever he does. So he's at 19. So we're just gonna hit 1, and the next one is 21. Automatic loss for him. There you go. Nothing to it. And we get to move on. Let's see what we got here. Magic buttons. Instructions. Sure, why not? Step on the button, you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. On becomes off becomes on. This is a fun one as well. I encourage you to experiment with it, but the quick solution right here, basically just the farthest away buttons from one another. It's the most efficient way to clear that room right there. Ball solitaire. Yeah, give me instructions. When you kick a ball, it'll leapfrog an adjacent ball, which will then disappear. Keep making balls disappear until only one remains. This one's tricky, not gonna lie. He gets rid of one for you. Alright, so a few different ways to do this one. So let's start here. Let's hit here. Come down to the corner here. Get the top here. Go left to right here. Hit this one right here. And come on down. Hit this one here. Drop this one down here. Kick this one over here. Kick this over here. This one down here. Hit the bottom. Right across. And finish either way you want. That leaves 1. Nicely done. Simple as ABC. And move on. Get yourself some delicious rock candy. You might argue not nearly as valuable as the ultimate weapons for the other characters, but when you're not using the other characters, I stick with the rock candy. And what are we dropping here? Probably, well, we still need to use that lucky jewel, for better or worse. I guess we'll get rid of the fright bomb. Get rid of another pick-me-up and make those decisions later. Nah, let's get rid of the fright bomb. We're not going to use these. Alright. I know we'll be getting rid of those later on in the game regardless. Alright, so we need to clear these last 2. No matter how you slice it. Alright, the other puzzle room. Back to back. It's quiz time once again. 12 questions. Alright, this is just trivia right here. The block you're standing on will move up and down. Below it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. Can't answer. You move down. Reach the 8th step within 12 questions. And you have won. Got it? What does Belome really like to turn people into? Scarecrows, I believe. Ice cream cones. Here we go. What's the name of the boss at the Sunken Ship? That would be Johnny. Where was the first star piece found? That was very early on. That was back at the Mushroom Kingdom. In the Moleville Blues, it said that the moles are covered in what? I think it's like soot or coal or something. Soil. Booster is what generation? Ooh, I believe he is the, I want to say the 6th generation? Does that sound right? Booster being the 6th generation? It's not an option. 7th generation. How many underlings does Croco have? Croco has 3, I believe. Yeah, this little, the man getting his picture taken at Marymore hates what? I believe getting his picture taken. There you go. What's the chef's name at Marymore? That would be Chef Torte. There we go. Easy as. If you've been paying attention during the game, that is not difficult in the least. They're all questions which revolve around things which have already happened, things we've already seen. So there you go. This is a fun one as well. Now, it's not going to be the ones he's showing right now. You might just think, Professor, as long as I don't hit the button, we're fine, right? Not exactly, no. He's going to reorganize things and add some more barrels in, or take some away. No, he's going to add some, actually. But you can see this is basically how it goes, and obviously the ones in the back are resting on other barrels beneath them, like on that middle row. So right there you would see 12 barrels, all total 7 on the bottom, 4 next, and 1 on the top. That's 12. But that's not going to be the answer. He's going to mix things up here. So we got 6, we got 10, we got 12, we got 13 by my count. 13 barrels in this room. Let's go 13. Just a warm up. It's about to get real, class. See if you can really count. Oh my goodness. All right, so we got 6, 12, 24, 35, 40, looks like 45, I want to say. 45. There you go. Piece of cake. And that just comes down to your accounting skills. Not much I could say about that. I like this one too. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip competed in a triathlon. The triathlon included swimming, cycling, and a marathon. It's up to you to guess which place each person came in. Listen well, you're only going to get to hear the story once. I fell into 4th place during the bike race, but finally ended up in the same place as I did. Okay. So Boo, 4th in the bike race. Oh, in the swimming event. You had to finish that. That piece of the puzzle is very important as well. All right, Goo. Goo came in 3rd for swimming. That's all he's going to tell us. All right. Outrode Boo on my bike, and Boo was never able to pass me. I just remember the one that outrode the one on their bike is 1st. So Bones is number 1. Boo, I believe, is number 2, actually. The Goomba, based on what he said, is 4th. I placed the same event in the swimming and cycling, but the 2 others beat me in the marathon. So if you do the mental gymnastics, you'll know that we're going Bones, Boo, Kip, Goomba, and I think we all could have guessed Goomba came in last. Bones, Boo, Kip, Goomba. Call me the master. Or they came in, alright? Sure did. You sure did, and I'm proud of you. You sure did. You get a medal. Goomba, he tries. Alright, what say you, Dr. Topper? Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo? Goo. There you go. Nothing to it. And our prize for that? More rock candy. More delicious rock candy. Alright, our rock candy situation is looking pretty good. Let's ditch ourselves the Fright Bomb. Alright, only thing left to get now is Geno's ultimate weapon, which we will get in the other battle arena here. We'll hold on to that lucky until we get to some of the tougher baddies. See if we can get a turn for... Actually, I guess we're still kind of low on our power here. Might as well pound one of these, well, they're gonna run away, so get as many of these guys as we can. Get to see the drill claw for the first time. Yeah, they're running away. Oh well. I wanna reevaluate your managerial strategy there, Bowser. Your employees are literally running away in fear from you. Hopefully he doesn't feel the same way about me. Let's go back to Fluff for another Fluff fact about this game.
There's a secret code in the original Japanese version of Super Mario RPG which, while it wasn't included in the international release of the game, it was brought into the previously referenced 2023 remake. To access this secret, go into the menu and enter down, up, right, left, select, start, and B. If you entered the code correctly, Toad will appear on the screen and say, "Secret code found." Now let's take a look at your status. Wow, nothing's changed at all. But what about your experience points? Nope, nothing's changed. There's no point in looking for other codes, and the result will always be the same. I'll play with you as many times as you like though. Secret code end. Just another instance of the game having a laugh. Or in the remake's case, just giving a nod to the secret which gamers discovered in the years since the original Japanese game's release.
Thank you, Fluff. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I'm surprised that ever came to light. Some people got a lot of time on their hands, and we're grateful for it here on Video Games 101, so we can learn these things and share them with you. I feel like I always think it's on the right, and half the time I turned out to be correct, but it's cute. Sniff it. What's little... Ah, this is a Geno move right here. Can we... There we go. Little sniffets in their slingshots, which they will not get to use. I was so excited to switch over to him that I didn't think to use the booster right there. Well, we only got 5 experience for that, so it's just as well. Gotta be doing pretty well on coins now, right? 950. So we could certainly buy ourselves some Kero Cola. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. Very nice. This really doesn't matter. Changed it up that time. So now we've hit our ceiling with the coins. Hey, Kip. By the way, did Kip say he came in 3rd in the swimming event? Or did he come in 2nd in the swimming? I don't think he took the swimming event. Defies logic sometimes. I was gonna say that seems to be an enemy that would not react well to being drill clawed. I love Geno's ultimate weapon, which we'll be getting here in just a moment. That would have been a waste. As with this. Gotta use that drill claw on the Orbison. Don't know why it works so well, but it does. Despite their high defense normally. Definitely first item we'll be getting rid of here in a moment. You afraid? Oh, he's just dead. Probably should have prioritized the one that just killed Bowser with a single shot right there. The Glum Reaper. Let's see what we got here. Experience? Whatever is more. There we go. Look, I'm on a hot streak here. Yeah, everyone's going to be around 25 when we're all said and done here. Certainly after we take out the boss. I could have healed up Bowser a little bit there. Actually, I think we got ourselves a mushroom from that last battle, did we not? We certainly did. Alright, and we finally used the last of our lucky. Can't get rid of these mushrooms here. So we got a honey syrup at some point as well. That's interesting. Stretch of the word interesting there, I admit. Might as well use that now. 10 flower points. Don't spoil me. Like a 2. You too? At 2 like a 2? That's what I meant to say. Gino still pulling good attack, despite the fact we've been putting all of his points into special. I say all, it's just a tiny boost relative to the other things. It doesn't make that big of a dent, but when we know how good Gino's special attacks are, might as well. Always feel like the Zeostar's just trying to distract us with those moves right there. Shaman. There we go. Don't even have to have the special item to get lucky this time. Let's go out on a high note. Ah, middle. Yep. I knew it. Saw it right at the end. I gotta say, by and large, Yoshi has not been going to the left. For what that's worth. Alright, this looks like a prime opportunity for some Gino blast. I'll run away. Come on now. Definitely don't run away now. I at least have the chance to take out 5 of these guys and get some nice experience going for us in the process. There you go. Use your diamond saws all day. See how much this is going to pay out, potentially. How much is on the line here? Alright, 58. Oh, coins. Nah, whatever. Did not see that they were higher. Alright, there we are. The star gun for Gino, and whenever you finish your final of the 4 rooms, double punch goes to... Nice boost right there, 182 to 204. Better than Bowser's upgrade right there. Not too shabby. Yeah, once you take out that 4th room, you always have that doorway there to drop you down. Opportunity to save. Got Magic Koopa waiting for us to top us off on the other side here. There he is. This is Smithy's castle. Wait, maybe he wants to go. Alright, he'll come around. Won't take very long, in case you couldn't tell. Why are you doing this, Magic Koopa? Oh, alright, well. There's the star gun. Love it. Love that sound effect. Are you bringing it here? Bad luck. Magikarp is hiding. A Jinx clone right here. Yep, can't target Magikarp here, just the Jinx clone. If we took down the real thing, I'm sure we can handle the clone. There you go. Good work, team. Ah, he was being possessed. Hence the slightly different colored outfit. Yeah, I'm sure that's what I would say too after I was about to be killed by Mario. Oh, I was brainwashed. That's what it was. I don't remember anything. Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. Yeah, a loyal Koopa troop, except for that whole trying to kill us thing. Very tough new troopers. Got caught between a troopas and a troopers there. So he'll make us Hukala Kupua. Never-ending coin box right there, which we don't need. And he'll top off our. We just had to dance first. We had to throw down first. Yeah, we don't need those coins, unfortunately. Thankfully, Croco in the next room doesn't know that there's a coin box in the next room. Unfortunately, there is nothing all that good that he has to a legendary shirt right there. Royal dress, the heel shell, the star cape. All right, so I take it back. All this stuff is good armor. So we'll buy everything. We're here. We just keep hitting that block anyway. We got pick-me-ups. That's all I can do right now. Can we certainly get rid of some stuff here? Everything we're not using at this point. We won't sell that frying pan. We'll hang on to this stuff. Any items we want to get rid of here? A mid-mushroom, certainly. Maple syrup we don't need right now. Royal syrup we'll hold on to. Yeah, we could probably do with a couple more pick-me-ups. There you go. And then it's just a bit... I don't know why. So that always gave me weird vibes. Him coming over like that. All right, 600. Magikarp just would completely shatter the world economy right there if we knew about this block. Money has no value anymore with the existence of this never-ending coin block. There you go. Making bank. No reason not to clean this thing out. Also no reason not to equip all the stuff we just bought. Let's do that right quick. Fire shirt. So, slight increase. +6, +3. We'll take that. Fire, go to heel shell, another +6, +3, and the fire cape is +6, +3. There you go. And we can actually sell this stuff off to... Why are you being a creeper? Hear me talking about the never-ending coin block out there? Yeah, capitalism would be done. Like they say weapons, but it's clearly all fire stuff. Fired shell, and we'll keep all this stuff for characters we don't have in the party right now. Even Magikarp is like, maybe that wasn't such a good idea. So we have one last little gauntlet before we get to the boss, if you will, of Bowser's Keep here. All right, got all our money back. We're topped off. And no reason not to pop on the save block, as we have a couple of boss battles back to back coming up here, so Not a bad place to save. The only place to save, but not a bad time to save. Mind the bills here. And just run away here. No reason to fight. Alright. Remember this room, class. At the very beginning of the game. And look, they replaced the kink link with a couple shy guys. Impressed you made it this far. Didn't think you could. Feisty little fellow, aren't you? This is the end of the line. You gotta deal with me. On guard. Alright, Boomer. Tips on Boomer now. Let's go to Gary.
Boss beaters. Alright, Boomer, the good soldier. Ever the good soldier. 2,000 health, recommend level 24. But he's not too difficult. He's got his shaker move, which can kill you with a single hit. If you block it at just the right time, you can get by. But the strategy, use that ultra jump on Boomer, get as many hits in as possible. Use your specials of choice until he turns blue. This is the point you want to switch over to melee attacks, as his weakness will shift over to that between the two. So just keep that in mind. Specials first, then melees. You'll take down Boomer.
Thank you very much, Gary. Good call. Let's go. Let's try the ultra jump on him here. See how many of these we can get. We can chain together. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Alright, let's bring Bowser back. This is his keep after all. Just gonna save our points for Mario here. Very difficult to chain 100 of these together, I have to say. You get some nice loot if you're able to do it at any point in the game. 30 is hard enough, but 100, it's tricky. Valor up there for a little extra defense, without calling it that. Okay, you can see that doing half the damage it was a second ago. Some things still work well. That's when you want to switch over to your melees. Arg! This is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. His part is bittersweet, but it does make me laugh. Gasp, cough, hack. He's so melodramatic. Having an attack, gasp. I don't need your sympathy. All Mario did was jump a couple times. I'm a soldier. I'm prepared to go. Take a dive, Chandalaho. Ouch! I'm sorry. I said shy guy. I guess when it's rigged up like that. See you later, kids. And then it cries for Boomer. Oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry, a little fall isn't gonna hurt you. So they say. We'll never see Boomer again. Alright, Mario. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight, and away we go. Kinda reminds me of the, when we're like heading on to the Comet in Illusion of Gaia, which we did a class here in Video Games 101 on. One of my favorites. Another one of my favorites for the SNES. One of my favorite games of all time in general. Check out that class, but this is more jolly. We're playing the waterfall music right here, going down the falls. Next stop, the top floor. Fasten your seatbelt. Wait. Yeah, is this thing, sir? Okay. Good place to get our experience. 19 points. That's all they have to give to us after that. All right. Exor. The eyes protecting Exor. Gary, I'm told you have a bit of a hack for this one.
Boss beaters. All right, we got a fun hack for Exor right here. He's got Exor, which is the very top bit, the left eye, the right eye, and the Neo Squid, which is the mouth. So, we want to disable the left eye, target that first, do that 300 damage right there, and once that's shorted out, then you can damage Exor directly. At this point, you want to use Geno Whirl spell, his attack, and then make sure you get that timed hit just as the projectile from that ability goes off the screen. You'll hear like a clap of thunder, kind of like you get with Mallow's thunder spell. If you do it right, it'll put up 9,999 damage and be an instant KO for your team. Congratulations. Very satisfying.
Very effective. Thank you very much, Gary. So let's just let Geno do his thing with the Geno Whirl right here. This is kind of crazy. You hit it just as it goes off the screen. You get that lightning, 9,999. Put him down instantly. Good look, Gary. That is just silly. Swallows us up. Love it. That's not meant to work on any other boss in this game, but for whatever reason, bit of a glitch. They missed that one when they were designing the game. That works very well on most enemies in this game, but or a lot of enemies in this game, but not a whole lot of bosses outside of Exor right there, but very satisfying when you can pull that off. Do you know where this leads to? Looks like Exor is the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us? I think all the side quest stuff. I only joined so I can get my castle back. I'm not gonna be dragged on. Come on, you're part of A Squad. Can't leave A-Team Bowser. Who are we gonna put in? Mallow? Princess? Come on. You're an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help us with the repairs. Can you imagine? Mario working that hammer. Geno laughing. Rip your stuffing out. Think about it. Yep. Yeah, so. You know who to defeat him. There will be other weapon beasts to follow, and that's a good point. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world, in short. Yes, they will come right back. Is that what you want? Yeah. That's pretty embarrassing, Bowser. More weapon things coming to take over my castle? What about my privacy? Oh, I swear Bowser has some of the best lines in this game. Crying. This stinks. Can't be pals with these cretins. Got an image to keep up. Well. No one insults the Koopa Troop who gets away with it. I got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly. Alright. Let's not go. Let's tie up some loose ends before we make our way into Smithy's factory. So let's head back out. Alright, back in Belome's temple here. We skipped this earlier, but there is more loot to be had now that we have the key from Monstro Town. Remember the one that we got from using the thwomp to knock it off the ledge ultimately. So back here, let's this time, when you're getting your fortune red, let's go right, left, center. Your fortune will come down. If you proceed, you'll find some rare items. Always like to hear that. In more ways than one, we're going to get some rare items here, actually. So first, we get ourselves a frog coin. Very nice, which we did not have before. Pass on through here. We got all the hidden chests from that area, but talk to this guy, or you don't have to talk to this guy, but Hit this. He's not accepting visitors, he says. But we're going to take this elevator down just the same. And if you have the key when you come outside, talk to Belome. Looks pretty tasty. Let's give him the key. He'll swallow that up and get out of the way for us. And we get a nice treasure room right here. Plenty of frog coins we didn't have before. And more importantly, flower points to add to our total. Doing pretty well right now, actually. We have, 95. Just a few more to go there to max that out. Got a firebomb. Probably marginally better than, we're hard pressed. Let's get rid of another pick-me-up. We'll make those decisions, as I've been saying, a little bit later. Don't care about the royal syrup or the Max mushroom. Max mushroom. There you go. All right, there you go. The treasure room down in Belome's temple. Good to finally clear that out now that we have the key. And missed an easy one here, admittedly, in Nimbus Castle, here in the top corner right here on the left. Get yourself another frog coin. Another good place to spend some money if you got it burning a hole in your pocket, by which I mean you have max money, is to go back to the Mushroom Kingdom, go to the inn. Talk to this kid. Wait, just keep bothering him. I'm done. It's only 500 coins. I feel like we're getting ripped off, but we have no need for money at this stage in the game. Our inventory's looking good, so let's purchase it. And this is purely for your own personal enjoyment, just a little mini game built into the game. If you go into your inventory now, you can... There's, yeah, I got it, Toad. I was just about to tell everybody, but thank you. Beetle Mania. Don't cheat with a turbo-type controller. Breaking that fourth wall. We do not have a turbo-type controller. It's just a nice shooter. You can kind of double tap, or rather alternate between B and Y, and A for that matter, to get some extra shots off a little faster. But yeah, there you go. It's just about personal pride, for the most part. And, it's no way to actually quit. There you go. Beetle Mania. Think you would get something for beating that high score, but, yeah. Not really the case. So, for what it's worth, you can check that out in your inventory after you purchase that. You'll find that if you return to Booster's Tower later on in the game, midway through you'll find Knife Guy doing some juggling right here. With balls, not knives. And he'll prompt you to play the game. Just keep an eye on the yellow ball, see which hand it goes into last. This is a bit easier in my experience than the lucky experience item right there, or the lucky mini game. But win 12 games in a row, and you will get yourself a bright card, which is a very important item which we'll need a little bit later on to get to Great Guy's Casino. So let's just get rid of this wilt shroom that he gave us. Toss that. There you go, wherever that is. Need to work on their marketing, I have to say. But yeah, now that we got the bright card, you get a nice little side cutscene if you continue on at the edge of Booster's Tower here after the fact. Valentina and Booster. Because there's going to be a cake, Valentina, obviously. Wonderful thing. What did he say? Cute. They're going to be so evil and awkward together. Everyone who gets an invite to that wedding, Mario's just like, what did I just see? But there you go. Love all the little hidden stuff they cram into this game if you're willing to do a bit of searching for it after the fact. A lot of care went into this one. Alright, so the final of the hidden chests is on the way to the final boss, so we'll hold off on getting that, but right now, let's go ahead and go to Great Guy's Casino. We got the bright card a little bit earlier as we were jumping around from Knife Guy, who is in Booster Tower. Once we have that card by winning 12 consecutive matches at his guessing game, or Just following the eye game right there. A confidence trickster right there game, but it's not too difficult. As I mentioned, it's a little bit easier than the lucky guessing games you get here at the end of some battles. But in Bean Valley, take out that top piranha plant, head down in here and go talk to, or battle this Chomp Chomp. Number of Chomp Chomps right here. Should be easy pickings now that we're, I think, right about now, maybe level 25. Gained maybe another level or so with the various characters. Just through the course of trying to find the last few of those. Alright, now we've taken him down. Last few hidden chests. And if you go down here where the chomp was, right there, jump 3 times to create a little platform right there. This will take you outside, and now if you go to the left, you'll see Great Guy's Casino on the map. And you can only go in if you have the Bright card, which we do. A couple toad people dressed up like Secret Service agents. It's hard to take little toad people as bouncers seriously. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to the Great Guy Casino. Want to play the slot machines? Heck yeah, I do. Instructions. Sure, why not? Slot machine costs 10 coins per game. Hit it once to start the game. So many games in this game, mini games, to, just develop that burgeoning gambling addiction that we're working on here. Each consecutive hit will freeze one of the pictures, match all 3, and you might win a frog coin. Well, that's very exciting. I'll take your 10 coins, please. Enjoy yourself. Mushroom, star, boo. Sure, why not? I'm addicted. Flower, star, boo. Sure, I'm addicted. There we go. Frog coin. Good times. Alright, and then there's not a lot here, in case you're wondering. I think Bart's Treehouse Casino may have had more going for it than Great Guy's Casino here, but hello Mario, I run this casino. Feel free to enjoy yourself. That's nice. Welcome to the blackjack table. Not too confused with the slot machine, the only other game here. Play around with me, sir? Okay. Instructions, sure. Blackjack, whoever comes the closest to 21 points without going over wins. First deal 2 cards, and we'll each draw as many cards as we wish. Once we stop drawing cards, we both show our hand, and whoever has the higher total wins. And yeah, you can't bust. There you go. You'll get 1 coin. If it's a tie or you lose, I'll keep it. So, much higher stakes, as you can tell. How about it? Yeah, let's try 1 game, why not? 2 cards. First card is 3 and 3. And a 6. So we'll certainly hit on a 9. Let's draw. Come on, face card. 13. Oof. Not feeling good about 13. But we can't stand on a 13. 21. How about that? Alright, we're not going to beat a 21. I guess you could match us. It could be a draw. Not that kind of draw. I have 23. There you go. Automatic win. Although, come on. No, I'm good. Alright, so once you play both of those, you can talk to Booster's Search for a Bread. Actually, we happen to know if we returned back to Booster's Tower, we saw a little cutscene there of him and Valentina. Business is so slow. Hey Mario, want to play Look the Other Way with me? Nah, I've fallen for that one before. Great guy. Look the other way. Didn't get caught. I lost this round. And if you win, I believe you have to win this 100 times to get the star egg.
Alright, the star egg. If you have the patience the luck, the skill, but mostly the patience to win Great Guy's Look-Away game 100 times. You'll earn yourself the Star Egg. This deals 100 damage to all enemies when you use it, and it has unlimited uses.
It's alright. But yeah, he'll, much like when we were taking on Knife Guy back in Booster's Tower to earn the right to come to this crappy casino, he'll work us up with crappy items first, but no, I have no interest in playing this 100 times. You think you're so hot, but you're not. I don't know, I'm undefeated at your casino. I've played every single game and have not lost once, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. But anyway, you can also sell the break card if you just don't want to come back here anymore. And we can get 10 frog coins if we sell this off at the Marymore Inn for what it's worth. But there you go. You can buy it back from as well for a few more frog coins. I want to say 15, but there you go. Great Guy's Crappy Casino. Rather go to Bart's Treehouse Casino. At least that had Robert Goulet, am I right?
So Great Guy gives out very specific items. Blaze, you got an overview on those? Alright, Great Guy and Knife Guy. They put you through the paces right here, and you gotta work your way up to the good prizes. You'll start off with the moldy mushroom, then you got the rotten mush, and the wilt shroom for 1, 5, and 10 HP recovery, respectively. At this stage in the game, they're just taking up inventory space. Maybe just chuck them as soon as you get them, but maybe don't let Knife Guy and or Great Guy see you do it.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Grandpa, we found my real home. It's way up in the clouds. Yeah, I guess we never came back and talked about this. You're a prince? I never would have guessed. I feel like that's a slight, I don't know. Not a whole lot of princes in the world, though. That's fair. Just law of averages. Probably not going to be Mallow. Especially not going to be Mallow, but good for Mallow. Alright, so first you get that response, and then he knows we have the Cricket Jam. Even through the sealed top, you can smell it. And he'll give us 10 frog coins for dropping off the Cricket Jam. 7, 8, 9, 10. Not too shabby. My wishes come true. Alright, one more thing we could do while we're here. Go back and see Toadofsky one more time. And this time we're going to play the melody which we learned at Monstro Town. Don't remember what that was? It doesn't matter. Just do this. I'm going to go La, Ti, Do, So. This one's going to be at the bottom, or the second to last. This is Re, Re. Another So, and then one more Do. And then at the very top, a Re. There you go. Monstro Town. If you say so. Toadofsky, the melody I've been looking for. Why don't you just get out? Explore the world. That's all it takes, Toadofsky. But we have the best card now. Yeah. We can all take credit for it, despite the fact that I did nothing. Now you can just do whatever you want. This is just for fun, which means we have no interest in it, class. He's like, that's garbage, but I'm going to pretend that it's good because you did all the work on the other songs. This last part is going to be so bad. Actually, that's not that bad. That sounded kind of cool. You don't want to get too complicated there for that final stretch of the melody. But again, literally doesn't matter. Important thing is we have the soprano card now. So let's head over. It's pretty good. Thanks, random tadpole that I don't care about the opinion of. Ooh, a soprano card. Let's get all the garbage customers out of the way, get you to the front of the line. So now we can purchase Kero Colas on demand for 200 apiece. Again, a little bit cheaper if you stay at the bridal suite at Marymore, but again, you have to book the bridal suite, so the trade-off isn't necessarily worth it. So if you just want to buy a couple right here, you go ahead. Not cheap in the least, but again, at this point we do have that in Bowser's Tower, that gold coin block which never runs out, so if you want to stock up on those, not a bad idea for the final stretch in this game. Alright, back in Moleville, talk to this guy in his house. He'll sell us fireworks for the very rich price of 500 coins. This will allow us to fight an optional boss, a very difficult boss, which we're probably not ready for. I'm scared of a firebomb. The goodie bag will be good for some coins, so we'll bust that open in our next battle. But that kid wants a carbo cookie, which we do not have yet. This kid wants the fireworks. Very irresponsible, I would say, for Mario to give fireworks to a child, but we want that shiny stone, which is gonna allow us to take on that optional boss. I want to mention that we can also trade out the shiny stone with this kid's carbo cookie, which we're not gonna do. Such a Scrooge. But if we had the carbo cookie, we could trade it to this kid, and they would get off their bucket. We could drop down in the bucket to get a shortcut to the Falls minigame. Get some more coins, maybe a flower that we missed. I think we're only missing 2 at this point. So we're in good shape in that regard. Alright, so let's max out our level and kind of head toward the very end of the game. The best place to get those last few levels is beyond the gate in the factory area. Last couple goodies. Not a whole lot left going on in this game, but we'll be covering it all. Nice little nod to Super Mario 3 on the airships here en route to the factory. Just jump on those to progress their spot a little bit. No need to fight any of these enemies. We got a boss coming up in just a moment, so just gonna preserve our health for that. That said, not that big of a deal. There is a top-off mushroom, which is actually just around the corner here, and actually is the final of the hit this switch here and then get out of the way immediately to continue on here. And the final, we can take this off of Bowser now, since this is the final hidden chest in the game. Let's see, we can raise Bowser's defense. Might not be a bad idea. Since he has the most health, he could probably get us out of some bad spots. Of course, you got the Zoom shoes. Yeah, we'll stick with the rare scarf for now. Anyway, don't need that indicator anymore. But yeah, the final hidden chest here in Super Mario RPG, number 39, odd number in more ways than one. Hit that to max out your health, your flower points. And you'll need it too for this next boss, which is... we got the Ultra Hammer there. Kind of similar to the weapon we would have gotten for Peach in Bowser's Keep. It's not the best weapon for Mario, that's the Lazy Shell, which we already have. Peach has the frying pan, obviously, which we picked up earlier, which we can equip her with, actually. Yeah, I was contemplating bringing her into the party, but I think we'll stick with this setup right here. It's Mario! It's Mario! How did he get here? We better do something. Alright, Countdown and Ding-a-Ling. Gary, what do you recommend?
Boss beater. Right, Countdown and Ding-a-Ling. Countdown has a lot of very destructive spells, so the less time we can have it in operation, the better. Let's put them down first. Prioritize Countdown. Geno boost Mario to get those attacks doing their full damage with that Lazy Shell. You can use Ultra Jump, but I love that melee attack. I love the Lazy Shell at this stage in the game. If you've been putting all the points into attack like we have, And just keep everybody healed with your secondary characters. Get those specials off, do your melee attack, whatever you prefer with those characters not named Mario. Eventually you'll take down Countdown and then just focus on the Dinglings. The Dinglings have a potentially instant kill move in the Fear Roulette, but yeah, just make sure you get some pick-me-ups to keep your party on their feet. Keep hacking away, you'll take them down.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. All right, there we go. So now much easier to deal with, and they're skipping their turns. There's a lot of luck involved in this particular battle, I have to say. And we got lucky. So we will certainly take that. Just clean up now. This is kind of crazy. They haven't used the Dark Star or anything on us. Got caught looking there. Dark Star is very, very powerful, as that is that fear attack, which can instantly kill somebody. Here it is. It always hits in the center, so it doesn't really tip off as to which character it's going to hit. 438. Just love it. Love all the attack ups we've been putting into Mario. Love that lazy shell. This goes for Gino. We might have one casualty, but otherwise, there we go. About as clean a run as we can get in the Countdown boss battle here. Happily take that. Save again after that. Not a very good prize for that, I would say. And we're good on health. All right. So we got the last couple, actually, now that I think about it. A couple of the flower points we can get here to max ourselves out. Get yourself a top-off mushroom there. You can just avoid all of the machine-made versions of baddies, but jump off here at the start. Pop through here and get yourself the penultimate flower coin right there, or flower point, I should say. Hop on this and just make that little transition right there. And try not to fall, especially after we got the goodies down there. And I was just trying to avoid that that battle with the machine-made Axem Rangers. Much as I love the Axem Rangers, I think I got my fill. Not too difficult to avoid the baddies around here. Mind the arrows. Yep. That's alright. I think we can handle this fake me out Mack right here. Machine made Mack, triple M. Just go ahead and use the Geno Flash and all these baddies here. $40 XP, not too shabby. We could do better though. There is a Yuridovich machine-made version, which pays out 60. One of which we'll have to fight, but then they just keep making them, so you can grab some more. Royal Syrup, don't need that at this stage in the game, so let's ditch that. A little concerned about our pick-me-up situation, honestly. Obviously, Princess has the ability to revive, don't need the max mushroom, to revive people, but not with full health like the pick-me-up does, so. As I said, some tough decisions when it comes to inventory down the stretch. If you're quick enough, you can avoid taking on a Boyer right there. And If you jump well enough, you don't have to worry about the Axem Rangers, but that's all right. Got a pink. Got a red, and I want to say that's a green on the right. This black wears the sunglasses. Even though they're colorless, just using kind of weaker versions of what they were busting out earlier. That were a little tougher than we used to be. Yeah, not a bad idea to have some items which protect against certain status debuffs around here. Sleep certainly against a couple of these bosses, which are upcoming. I don't count this as a boss. Haven't hit you yet, but there you go. This will wear off eventually. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, if we thread the needle a little bit better, we can avoid these. Got a little bit lazy. Make sure they're coming toward you, obviously, rather than moving away from you when you try to jump over them. Hold down that run button. There we go, and gotta be a little more responsive there if we're gonna avoid another Bowyer fight right there. Bowyer? Save in here. And this is the Eurytovich I was referring to. So we'll fight this one. This is obligatory to remove this block so we can drop down into the actual factory. Although we have a proper boss battle before that. Simple as. And then there's going to be a Max top you off mushroom just around the corner. We also get a rock candy from this boss right there. Or we not get it that time. I guess it's a random. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you won't. I always used to enjoy getting one there, but we're doing all right. All right, so come here and get the top off right there, and then the final of the flower points. So you should be maxed out now. Probably a little more efficient to get them in a slightly different order right there. So you can have that 99, but we're doing okay.
All right, Cloaker and Domino. Let's get tips from Gary.
Boss beaters. Cloaker and Domino, 1200 and 900 HP respectively. I like to focus on Domino. They've got all the spells and the less HP. Once you take down Domino with your best melee attacks, Cloaker, or whoever you don't kill, is going to go back to the second form, which is Mad Adder. At this point, you want to focus entirely on Mad Adder, which has 1500 HP. Has some fairly decent spells: Boulder Storm, Water Blast, Sandstorm, all of which attack your entire party. That's why you want to take it down as quickly as possible with your best melee attacks. You can boost up Mario. Hopefully you'll have some left over from the first half of the battle. Just heal as necessary. You'll take him down.
Good call, Gary.
And very important to make sure you're topped off on health, especially in the second phase of this battle. Break into those Kero colas. We're gonna do the last 5 or so levels in terms of grinding after this battle for the most part. So we're gonna make some money in the process of that, through the course of that. So we can buy more Kero colas to replace them. It's clobbering time. Where have we heard that before? All right, Mad Adder, no joke right here. Probably want to prioritize Mad Adder, and let's go ahead and boost up Bowser, give him a little more punch. Light Beam is the worst. Puts people to sleep and makes this battle considerably more dangerous. And there were no misses, unfortunately. And there's no melee attacks. We got lucky there with the sandstorm, honestly. So we're scared right now, so that's gonna knock the damage we're gonna do, but still doing decent with the, let's use that Kero now. And honestly, not the worst idea to give Mario or let him use the, one of those red essences right here. Protect him from this nonsense. As they just transition back and forth between putting us to sleep and scaring us, or trying to put us to sleep. I guess when we're scared, they can't stack that effect. This is the last truly difficult battle, though, before the final boss, so if you want to reach into your goodie bag at this point, not your literal goodie bag, we should do that at some point, but let's go ahead and use one of those red essences. Probably could have had someone else use it for a little more efficiency on Mario there, but that's okay. Bowser, we might just need to revive him when he dies here in a second. Loves his light beam, doesn't he? Just slows everything down, too. Alright, so we'll let Geno bring... assuming he's alive, he might be dead after this. Alright, so he's still alive. We'll let Geno bring back Bowser. And he should get his turn since he would go after Geno anyway. Please pick me up on him. And now that red essence lasts for 3 turns, so we can't take any damage in that time. No status effects can be doled out to Mario, which is, you know, when he's your MVP, most valuable plumber and attacker as well. MVA in that sense. It could be a game changer keeping him alive and letting him just constantly dish out the big time damage like we're doing right here. There you go. And once you take out the Mad Adder, the other one dies on you. So we can head back that way when we're ready. And everybody's in good health. We're good on flower points. And now we just have a few kind of mini, not even gonna call these boss battles, not gonna waste Gary's time with these. What they do, Mallow. Come on, they're evil. This is the Mario. He'll stomp you. Little puffball, I like that. I think we might have to start calling Mallow that. Obviously, don't even give the boss music here for the little mallets. The Mad Mallets, excuse me. We had the Mad Adder, now we have Mad Mallets. Overkill. Looking good, looking good. And we will, in the process of grinding on the enemies right outside, we will go ahead and swap in the other team members. Granted, I mean, they are gaining experience with the rest of us, but they have not been using the experience ring, so make sure we pop those on Princess, and I guess to a lesser extent Mallow. He's not going to be used in the final battle, but, you know, make him feel good for his, when he goes back to Nimbus Land. Again, not even boss music here. I'm certainly not taking these guys seriously. Got a few of these types of battles before we get to the point of no return, which is really just jumping in to take down the final boss, but hope you learned your lesson. Big talk from a little puffball that wasn't even involved in that battle, but I can appreciate that. I don't know, let's just press it. Nothing's happening. What's with the funny face, Mario? Trying to make me look, aren't you? Not gonna fall for that. Oh god! Honestly, it's probably fine. Controls the crane. There you go. Huh? Hey, Toad. This is a good time where you can replenish not your A-tier items, but certainly your pick-me-ups if you need any. Oh, right. They don't know that. It feels like so long ago. I guess no one checked her room. Or the fake me out princess is doing her job. Pile of coats, whatever she did. A little weird that he's charging the princess for these, especially knowing that these are to save the world. But yeah, most of it's garbage. The only thing that we might want, obviously you get some max mushrooms. The only thing that we might want are some pick-me-ups. It's a good price though, $3. Certainly not gouging us here. It's not Nico prices, and he's giving us a rock candy on top of that. So trading out a firebomb, that's an upgrade right there. Such an item hoarder, I have to say. Well, let's use them in these next two battles. All the bombs that we're not going to use. The lesser rock candies, essentially. Pounders. We're ahead of schedule. Make Smithy proud. Be affordably priced all around the world. Mario's world. I like that we have literal monarchs here in this world. Several of them, and yet everyone refers to it as Mario's world. And they're not wrong. Yeah, I got King Koopa, Bowser, Princess Toadstool, Mallow's a prince. A lot of royalty. Booster, whatever he is. Manager. Let's go into our pants now and whip out the show of disdain for our opponent's abilities. Let's open that goodie bag. We'll see how much we got at the end of this battle. Just a little barrage of bombs there for 2 damage. Just keep using that goodie bag. Use the firebomb. You know, I'm trying to create inventory space when we're even having Mario use these crappy items. And I know I was talking these up earlier. I was saying, hey, ice bombs, fire bombs, good stuff. I just never ended up using them, you know? You know how that goes. Get to the end of the game and just a little too precious with your items. Even the rock candy's not going to be as useful late in the game. At the very end, I mean, it's... Let's use the ice bomb. It's nice to do the guaranteed damage. Again. Let's just keep rocking this goodie bag. Never used the goodie bag this much in one battle. Curious to see if this stacked. Try to find this out in real time, class. 10 uses, I'm assuming, just like the lucky bag. How many more can we possibly have at this point, I'm wondering? Can't be too much more left in there. Maybe you can only use it once per battle. Maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe that's what we're discovering. I've never needed coins that badly, so never dug into the goodie bag. Alright, let's quit playing around with these guys. Goodie bag or no? Curious to see how many coins we do have at the end of all this, though. Do you really think you have a chance at this point, Pounder? 46 coins, so yeah, probably a waste of everyone's time. Hopefully we edit that accordingly. Alright. The moon over the day. My genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. Bowser. It's okay, buddy. He's got a sensitive side, that Bowser. Alright. I'm gonna ditch the goodie bag. It's taking up space. I'll let Princess use that mystery egg. But a couple more instances here before we're finished. Meltdown. Still not serious music, as you can tell. Alright, let's just use our best stuff here. No reason or need to conserve flower points. You know, no reason, as they say. Just love the look of the blast versus the whirl. Can't help myself. Go ahead and use your crush. Meh. Valor, that's defense up and attack up. You know, we're getting ready to close out our game here, so let's close out Fluff's portion of this class with one last Fluff fact about Super Mario RPG.
A lot of companies have cashed in on the trend of remaking classic games with updated visuals and music for contemporary systems, and Nintendo and Square, now Square Enix, are no exception. In 2023, 27 years after the release of the original Super Mario RPG for the SNES, Square handed over development duties for a Super Mario RPG remake to frequent collaborator, Tokyo-based Arte Piazza. Arte Piazza had previously collaborated with Square Enix in remaking entries from the Dragon Quest series for modern Nintendo handheld consoles in particular. And by all accounts, the remake, plainly named Super Mario RPG without the subtitle Legend of the Seven Stars, was a big hit. Featuring updated visuals from the developer and a rearranged and newly orchestrated soundtrack from the original game's composer and Yoko Shimomura, Super Mario RPG for the Nintendo Switch went on to outsell its original predecessor by over 1 million copies in its first month or so of release alone, and introduced this classic 90s gem to a brand new audience.
Thank you very much, Fluff. Excellent work today. Class, have you played the modern remake on the Nintendo Switch, by the way? I like the visuals of it. I like what they did. They didn't overdo it, you know. I've not played it myself, but need to check that out at some point. But curious if you have. Darn right, Princess. Alright, so we got the penultimate boss just on the other side here. And as Gary will mention, not a bad idea to have Princess in the mix. So let's swap her in. Let's give her her frying pan. Let's give her the... let's give her... safety ring. Don't need her going down. And couple her with the lazy shell to make her much more defensively sound. But you'll see why we want her in the group, as Gary will explain. Surprised to see you here. Just love that everyone just knows Mario. He is one of the most universally recognized characters in the entire world, so we'll give him that. I'm sure that would kill Fluff to mention that, or admit that, but... Alright, Gun Yoke and the Factory Chief. Gary, what's the weakness?
Boss beaters. Alright, Gun Yoke and the Factory Chief. Got another fun hack for this one. Make sure you have Toadstool in your party at this point. Swap her in, because her mute ability on Gunyoke. It shouldn't work, but it does, which is great because Gunyoke has some very, very painful moves if left to cast them. So mute them. This takes Gunyoke out of the conversation entirely. At this point, just focus on the Factory Chief with whatever melee attacks you like, probably the melee attacks you have, and then just keep muting Gunyoke as possible. Once the Chief is down, just start hacking away at Gunyoke. Can't even defend itself. Good luck, although it's not necessary.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. Admittedly, her lack of offense is largely due to the lazy shell. It really cripples your offensive abilities, but also the fact we've been putting all of our points with the princess into special ever since she started leveling up, so there you go. But that's not why she's here. She's here for support, healing everybody up, keeping us on our feet so that the rest of us can do our jobs. Probably the group we'll use right here on the final boss. Yeah, Princess's abilities. Useful for a number of abilities, and the mute wore off there, so good time to... I love that Mario, the Echo Finder, mutes Mario, and he looks all bummed out when he's muted, but he's famously mute for the entire game. Different kind of mute, I suppose. But anyway, he's just a really big fan of the charades and the miming. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Sleepy Time group hug for healing everybody. Comeback not nearly as effective as the Go ahead and mute Gunyoke again. Oops, wrong. Accidentally. That's all right. This will probably finish him off. Yeah, not nearly as effective as the pick-me-up, which obviously brings characters back with full health. Princess's case, it just gives you back about half your health, give or take. So, it's all about that group hug for the most part, though. Alright, once we are ready to take on the final boss, we will hit that green switch. Smithy, but there is turning back, actually. We have a couple loose ends. Alright, so it's kind of like a Secret of Mana with Fluff's sprite character, but we'll talk about that once we get to it. Not time to be bittersweet just yet. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and grind the last few levels out. Just outside here, you have all the pick-me-ups you should need, all the items you should need to keep yourself on your feet. And then we'll probably back out the way we came in and go take on that optional boss and just make sure there's no final loose ends to tie up. But so yeah, let's do that and pick back up on the other side. Alright, get everyone's levels up to 30. That's the max here in Super Mario RPG. Just stay at the end by the looks of it. Yeah, just taking down those irritative itches which pop out right outside of the proper factory. The quickest way to do it. Each of them gives you 60 XP. Sometimes you'll get a rock candy. Misspoke when I said, obviously, that those are finite items. They're hard to come by, but they'll drop them every few battles. I probably took out about 50 Irritavitches to get everybody those last 4 to 5 levels, just swapping out the experience ring as necessary, and probably got another 4 rock candies right there. So one more thing I want to show before we take on the optional boss here in Marymore. We're going to stop off here and purchase the B-Tub ring. I'm going to give this to Princess Toadstool. Just says you'll win her heart with this. What if she buys it herself and equips it herself? But anyway, so equip this ring, and then go wherever you can easily fight enemies. Seaside Town, not the best. Trying to juggle 2 things at once in my mind there. Let's just go to the sea real quick. In this next room, find ourselves some baddies. That's one of those areas that we cleared out because that's funny. All right, well, we'll go outside. All right, so Princess has the B-Tub ring on. So now everybody else is going to, I didn't mean to run. Everybody else is going to defend, and she's just going to keep using, while equipped with the B-Tub ring, the mystery egg. So let's just speed this up. Alright, on the 10th time that we use this might be 9 actually, there we go, 10th time. Here, a great shepherd. Little sheep pops out for some reason. And now you'll see we have the lamb's lure in our inventory, and when we use the lamb's lure 48 times, not 47, not 49, when we use the lamb's lure, you'll see it automatically kind of kills whatever you use it on, but you don't get any experience or money for doing so. So you'll see if we use it on all 3 of these enemies here, clear the screen. Bah! We get nothing for it. So let's skip ahead. Alright, so this should be 47 here. Note it can't take down every single type of enemy, like the tougher enemies, not so much sometimes. But this should be the last one if my count is correct. The flock is full, alright. And Bowser's mood has affected the monster. The monster is confused. Bowser's mood. So now you can use the sheep attack, which will just be weird. Technically what this does is it turns all the enemies into lambs on the screen. So just one of a lot of random things in this game, but there you go. The sheep attack. Something silly to something incredibly difficult now as we're going to finally head back to Monstro Town and take on Culex, the most difficult boss here in this game. Back in Monstro Town, since he had that shiny stone. And not a bad idea to stay at the inn first. Well, I suppose when I say inn, I mean right here. Closest thing they got, I suppose. Alright, he's not wearing our medal. Alright, so we are maxed out now. We're going to keep Princess in the party, and we're going to finally equip her with, take off the royal dress, give her the lazy shell, and take off the useless B-Tub ring now. And we're going to give her the great item, bad smell, the safety ring. New safety something, and safety badge, we'll take that off of him, and we'll give him the amulet for a nice little boost across the board. But now the princess is not going to be doing any damage, but she's our support person in this battle, and combine the lazy shell with the safety ring, and it's very difficult to take her down. She'll have crazy defense, and the baddies won't be able to use these instant kill attacks on the princess. So she'll always be around to more or less pick us up when we need her to. One more thing which we might want to do, and this is, might actually say it before we do this, since we're messing with our inventory here, might want to give yourself some flower point replenishing items here. The maple syrups. And so let's make some room for all this stuff right now. So Princess can revive us with the pick-me-ups. We also have the Kero Colas. Those will substitute as those in a pinch, actually. I guess we'll hang on to the sheep attack. We worked so hard to get it, I suppose. And since we can mine these rock candies, let's get rid of a few of these. And there's a lot of targets in this battle, so rock candy, not the worst idea for some of your weaker characters when you don't need to use them necessarily, but yeah, let's get some maple syrup to refill some of these with, even though the Kero Cola is the better play right here, but alright, and now that we have everything, got the shiny stone, more or less happy with our setup right here, and things get weird now. Things get very Final Fantasy IV/6. Almost looks like someone you'd run into at the top of the mountains where Locke resides. Kulik's Dark Knight event. I have crossed into this dimension to fight the Dark Mage, but this world is uninhabitable for me and my kind. I must return to my own world. I would like to challenge your strongest knight before I go. Will you accept my challenge? Sure. You would not be judged to say, Alright, so some of the... I am matter. I am antimatter. You get the Final Fantasy IV/2 SNES music. Love it. Don't like that he can see our past, that... or our future. Alright, we got a tough one here. We're gonna need him for this one, Gary. Kulex.
Boss beater. Alright, Kulex gets my award for toughest boss here in Super Mario RPG. They're joined by the wind, water, fire, and earth crystals. You can see all the HP displayed here. We want to basically battle through each of these crystals in order of the weakest to the strongest in terms of HP, because they all do very painful multi-target spells in some cases, but more than that, they just have a lot of turns, the more of them there are on the board. So want to focus taking out that wind crystal first for 800 HP, then moving on to the water, then the fire, then the earth. Note that the higher the HP, generally the less defense that they have, so it almost evens out, but I still like to focus on that wind first. You can take that out, start to tilt the battle in your favor, and there's just, you can see right here, the weakness and the uses, there's just too much to mention. All the different crystals have things they're strong against, things they're weak against, so multi-targets don't really make sense, and they have access to pretty much every spell you can imagine, so just have Princess with that lazy shell, have her healing everyone as necessary, and she becomes basically just a tank at that point for taking all the damage and actually taking 0 damage with that lazy shell, and she's there to stay afloat and keep everybody on their feet. But go in that order, use the Kero Colas as necessary to top back off her flower points, and once all the crystals are gone, it's just you and Kulex, a much easier battle at that point. But yeah, just tilt the tables in this one in your favor, and yeah, good luck. This is a difficult boss. Recommend a max level 30 for this one.
Good call, Gary. Yeah, this is a marathon, not a sprint. Boost Mario once again. Like to get some Geno multi-attacks on some of these baddies when I get a chance, but and the group hug, keep Mario on his feet here. Doesn't max him out, but it does get some good ways there. And level 30, you certainly want to be there by the time you take on this boss. See, the crystals doing just as much, if not more damage than Kulex themselves. Staticky. Not much for that. Let's go ahead and use the Geno Flash here. Alright, got one of them. Let's transition over to the water crystal now. Fire works pretty well against the water crystal. You wouldn't think so. Doesn't make sense. Ah, we lost Mario. Disappointing, but not unexpected. Got a few pick-me-ups for this one. That will top him off, thankfully. So angry, that Dark Star. And deadly as well. Angry and deadly. Obviously, Princess has the revive spell as well. Won't top him off, but once we run out of pick-me-ups, that will be the move. Alright, can we get some turn? Oh, I love the Corona. We haven't seen it yet. First instance of the Corona. And nearly fatal one there. Debating just using a Kero Cola here, making sure we top everybody off. Getting our flower points back, though it's not much of an issue. Why don't y'all keep focusing on Princess there? How about that? Alright, go for the water crystal. Not too shabby. Let's give Mari another boost. And obviously, goes without saying, but the more damage we can do to these crystals, and the more of these which we can take out, and I think we have a rare opportunity. Let's use a rock candy here. Do 200 at least across the board. And at most, in that case, sometimes you get 300. Yeah, less enemies getting turns against you, essentially. That was just cool. X doing a melee right there. Alright. This should do something. That did something. Let's do the flash here. Good, not great. But if Gino's got nothing else to do at that particular moment, why not? Don't really need to, but probably as good as anything else she could do right now. Just do a group hug. Keep Mario on his feet. Yeah, they know who's the real threat here. They're no dummies. Very close to taking out that last bit of health for the water crystal. There she goes. Now we'll move on to the fire crystal. By the way, we haven't been using Princess, but her comeback revive spell can bring back a party member with full health if you get the timing right. Just when the little star touches the person you're reviving, you tap that Y button. Bring it back with full health for what that's worth. It's one of many benefits to perfect timing in this game. And let's boost Mario up again. Yeah, the fire crystal weak against thunder and ice, so a lot of Mallow stuff. Use snowy. And try a Psych Bomb. Why not? Probably because she's wearing the lazy shell and this won't do a whole lot. Well, more than I expected, honestly. That was just curiosity taking over. This could kill, hopefully this will go after Princess. I want to see what that lazy shell does against... Darn it. I want to see what that lazy shell did against the Dark Star. And pick-me-up's easy enough to come by, so we'll just use one of those here. A lot more manageable when it's just the one crystal left. Come on. Come on, go after Princess. There you go, 22. You see it's doing 200 plus at times to Mario. Lower defense on the red crystal as well. And You know what, let's use another rock candy. Last. And let's see. Yeah, let's just use the melee. Can we finish off the fire crystal? There we go. Alright, just the two now. Just smack it with a frying pan. Just curious. Not the worst. A lot of damage on Mario's attacks right there, and you know what? Just let Princess carry everybody if she gets her turn. There we go. Looking good. A lot more manageable with just the two of them on the board. Missed that one, in more ways than one. Can't have too much more in the tank, that earth crystal. We use one Kero Cola, if that. We're still good on flower points. That's what having 99 at the start of this battle will do for you. Very helpful. Focus on Princess. Oh, come on now. Alright, just us and the big man now. Go ahead and let's just try giving isolated therapy to Mario here. Isolated therapy. Maybe a skosh more. This will still kill him though if it decides to target him. Going Geno there. Oh, it might not have killed him. I don't know. Alright. Should be in good shape though. Just start tearing into him. And keep healing on up here. And this is basically the blueprint for dealing with the final boss too, not to step on Gary's toes here, but we're gonna keep this same setup. Princess with her lazy shell so she can provide support. And yeah, no, I'm using the... see what the sheep have to say about they don't have much to say. Like, are you joking? It's Kool-X we're talking about here. Very close to saying Kool-Aid every time. Let's even get Princess in as a sign of... He's out of FP. That's how long this battle has dragged on. And I know Gary doesn't have stats on that because it's never been necessary, but I believe he came into this battle with I don't know. There it is, and we even get the Final Fantasy victory music right there. I love it. 244 experience points. Too bad that at this stage we probably need to be on level 30 to take down this boss anyway. And even get the fanfare there. Ah, your spirit is strong. Thank you, brave knight. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Were we not? What were we just trying to do? think you need to look up that word in the dictionary, Cool X. Comrades in arms. It's like, yeah, we're friends now that you've killed me, now that I wave the white flag, but Quartz Charm, pretty nice.
Alright, if you take down Gary's toughest boss of the game, you've earned my respect, class, and you've also earned yourself the Quartz Charm. This raises your attack and magic attack by 50% and your defense and magic defense by 100%. On top of that, it also prevents instant death attacks from your enemies, a very worthy prize from a very worthy foe.
Thank you very much, Blaze. Yep, well worth it. So, let's take a look at our items after that encounter. Still good on rock candy. I'm happy with the 4. I think let's just max out a bunch of our pick-me-ups and Kero colas, and we should be in good shape. So, yeah, we'll get the pick-me-ups from Toad back at the factory. He's got them for a good price there. So let's head back to the pond. Trying to think if there's anything else we need to cover here. Tadpole Pond. Obviously, we could have posted better times and some of the events, the minecart, things like that, gotten some more goodies here and there, but nothing I'm gonna sweat. Let's get 4 of these Kero colas. Let's sell off the maple syrups, which we never used. We'll buy just a bunch of pick-me-ups from Toad. And we should be good for this final battle. The red essence can help. We didn't even need to go into it for Cool X, so... And we might be good. He's right up there with the final boss. I put him neck and neck. But, alright. Let's head back to the gate. We mentioned you could do that if you do manage to get the 30 jumps. Actually, while we're in Monstro Town, let's just check in with the chest. Just to flex a little bit here. Back in this first door. Hope you find your star. Alright, I don't gossip in this town. I can appreciate that. We found them all. That's all he has to say. So no item for getting all the hidden chests. Given how much work they put into all the little goodies here and there and everything, you might expect to get something nice there, but not the case. Yeah, the only thing I think we're missing is the super suit, which you can get if you can manage to chain 100 jumps together with the super jumps, the ultra jumps in battle. It's incredibly difficult to do the timing which you need to just never falter through those 100 jumps. It's not worth it. I'm waving the white flag on that one, class. I apologize, but it's the best armor in the game. It's plus 50 attack and defense, magic attack, magic defense. And yeah, and it prevents status ailments as well, so very useful item right there in that armor, but there you go. Let's save right here and jump ahead until we get to the final boss, or Toad at least. We can grab ourselves some more pick-me-ups. Alright, made it back to Toad. And we might need to sell off some stuff that we accidentally picked up along the way, like a max mushroom we're not going to have any need for. Firebomb. I'm going to get over my delusions that we're going to use that. And let's just go ahead and max ourselves out on pick-me-ups, as many as we can handle. And we should be good to go. Between those and the Kero colas, we should be good. Take on the final boss here in Super Mario RPG. It's been a long one, class. A longie but a goodie. Didn't actually save there. Say longie's not a word, but we do hear Mario say by way of Charles Martinet, so Longie Bowser in Mario 64, which came out around the same time as this game, actually. One of the last truly great games here on the SNES, but now that you're ready, hop on that button right there. And here we go. Hey, there's the last star piece. I don't know, it looks like the fake me out one in Monstro Town, if you ask me. I bet someone told Smithy that was the real one. They sold him like it was on that t-shirt and he fell for it. Charged him arm and a leg, probably Croco or Nico. Yo, Smithy. So that's how he makes those things. So you're Mario. It's the only guy in the world who doesn't know what we look like, apparently. We're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Everyone has to say their piece right here. A little touchy. I don't think this is part of your... I mean, he's setting up shop, I suppose, here. Your stars? Oh, crap. Did we just bring you all the stars? Didn't think about that. Let's do it. I like that idea. Crush you all. All right, final boss. Gary, take us home.
Boss beaters. All right, the final boss here in Super Mario RPG, Smithy and his smelter. We like to take out that smelter first. You don't have to, but it's responsible for creating extra baddies, more targets, which some of them can cast their own little spells, which can hit multiple targets for some decent damage. So, like to focus on that smelter for the most part with Mario. Boost him up. And maybe use some multi-attacks from your other characters. Like to still have Princess with that lazy shell that we had in the Kulex battle, so that she can heal everyone as necessary without ever going down herself. Once the smelter is out of the way, just focus on Smithy, take him down, and move on to the second form.
All right, good call, Gary. Yeah, that first half, pretty straightforward. Flower points, not an issue at this stage right here. So yeah, longer we leave that smelter operational, the more of his little friends he's gonna get off here. Granted, we can easily block most of their moves, but... Sledge. Like from Super Mario World. I like that. Appreciate that animation there. Let's go Flash. See if we can hit everybody at once here. Or rather, we can, but to what end? Honestly, this is the time to start breaking into those rock candies when you have all these targets on the screen at once. But that worked out just fine. That's why we put all of our points into Special with Gino. And everyone who's not Mario, basically, and Bowser, I suppose, as well. Alright, smelter's done. They don't give you any indication that the smelter is done, but the smelter's done. So now we can start working on Smithy. So colorful. So deadly, but so colorful. Love it when it misses. And you know what? Geno Flash worked out wonderfully the first time. Alright, just us and the big man now. And the reason to mix it up now, just keep everybody at full health right here. Yeah, I've taken on Smithy without this strategy before and not at level 30. It is a much more difficult battle. So if you want to end on a more, I know some people like to, get those eked out wins, which I completely understand. If you want to do that, then I recommend certainly taking off the lazy shell from Princess right there. Maybe taking her out of the group altogether. Just staying with the offensive squad. It's not over yet. That would be very anticlimactic. We're not that over-leveled. I like the doofy arrow coming in. Calm down, think about your blood pressure. Arrow and drill bit. Think of your blood pressure. And plus, they just put in the foundation, right? Just built this yesterday and the foundation's very weak. Not to be confused with How Utterly Evil from the Secret of Mana localization. Someone is a fan of the How Utterly, and then insert whatever you want following that, but much cooler backdrop for the remainder of the final battle. I will show you my real form, my true power. Hopefully the magic head. So Smithy gets a number. All right, we get you. You're not happy. So Smithy has a number of different heads which he'll swap out to. All right, the final form of the final boss, Scary. This time for real. Take us home.
Boss beater. All right, the second form, Smithy, and his body. He's got a lot of different heads this time. Overall, the head is what you need to target to take him down, 8,000 HP. The body has 1,000. You can keep chipping away at that 1,000. Every time you do 1,000 damage to the body, it will kind of freeze up the body for a certain number of turns before it comes back. So it can make the battle a little more manageable if you want to throw in some multi-target attacks. But once again, we're just having Princess Toadstool using that lazy shell to stay alive and heal everybody as necessary. Just keep boosting Mario and target the heads. You can see there's a lot of different abilities, different spells, which Smithy can use with the different heads. You'll find that some of the heads are weaker, have weaker defense than others. We love that wizard head. Obviously, the most powerful spells that Smithy's thrown at us are cast in that state. But at the same token, he has the lowest defense when he's in that wizard head. So it's a trade-off right there. But yeah, just keep chipping away. Keep everyone healthy throughout this very difficult battle. But if you're level 30, you follow the strategy. It's very manageable. And just like that, congratulations, you have beaten Super Mario RPG. Congratulations.
All right, thank you very much, Gary. Excellent work today. Excellent work to all my TAs. So with the lazy shell, we're still doing decent clips. I mean, Mario's just ridiculous at this stage in the game. That's why we put in the time, class. That's why we did literally everything here. And let's go ahead and pound one of these Kero Colas. We're good on health, but could use with some flower points. And we'll let her use another rock candy. I'll be very happy if we use all the rock candies before battles end. So when he says can't move, then his body is no longer operational, despite the fact that he just moved it to attack us there. But one less target to worry about temporarily. He will get it back. And then he'll swap out his head every so often. We love the magic head right here, the wizard head, because it has the lowest defense of the lot. Has the most powerful and potent spells to throw at us. No debating that, but when he goes wizard and Mario's got his, that's pretty too. Reminds me of something from Bubble Bobble. I don't know why, but anyway. Lazy Shell versus Wizard Head equals 740 equals heck yeah. And let's not step on Princess's toes here. Let her keep healing everybody up. And we got this one well in hand, class. Yeah, this is a far cry from how I used to play this as a kid. At first, at least, before I wisened up a little bit. Explored all the secrets this game has to offer. So when he says he's burning with power, that is an indication that his body is back operational once again, so you can start targeting that again if you like. We know where Mario's going to keep concentrating his shots, but everybody else. Wizard Head obviously has a higher magic defense, as you might expect. spear ring, not to be confused. So lo-fi compared to everything else. I love it. Get as many of these kicks in as we can before he shifts his shape once again. This is the engine head right here. And let's see. Let's go. We're still working on the body here. No need to change it up now. I was thinking it was an engine, but maybe it's a chest. I don't know. The fact that it's kind of moving like that makes it feel like a chest to me. I'm sorry, an engine to me. And it still doesn't look like one of the official stars. Just feels like he went to some black market and they sold him some snake oil there, but see how you hold up against special attacks here, magic attacks. Pretty decent. Anything over 200 I'm happy with. I don't even give that one a name, but that just mutes everybody. Except for Princess, obviously, who specifically has the that as a perk as part of her lazy shell. No status effects against her. And his body is once again incapacitated. See how much he's got left in the tank, no pun intended here. So can't do any normal attacks or special attacks. We can do normal attacks here, that's about all we can do. Magnum, that's the heavy payload, but not when it goes against the lazy shell right there. Alright, let's try Psych Bomb. Tap, tap, tap. Meh. That's alright. Let's see how much this does against... That's just a melee, basically. It's not the Magnum. And that'll do it, class. Yeah, that was a cakewalk, but that's why we do these walkthroughs, to show you the cakewalk method to taking down an otherwise extremely difficult boss. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. Done for. And now, settle in for one of the longer and more satisfying endings on the SNES as far as I'm concerned. Nintendo knows how to do their endings. Nintendo by way of Square or vice versa. Legend of Zelda, Final Fantasies, Super Mario RPG. Some of the best endings on the system. Yeah, I think it's that combination of Square plus Nintendo, because again, all the Final Fantasies, great endings. Link to the Past, great ending. Sorry, we always have to call it out, though. Endings in so many games are afterthoughts, so it's nice to give credit when credit is due, when you actually get a good ending. But there you go. All the star pieces, all 7, so colorful, so vibrant. And there they go. To restore the Star Avenue, Star Street. All right, now we get the sad, well, bittersweet Sprite ending for Geno, as he is summoned back up to the Star Road. Let's just enjoy it. Back just a regular doll. We're supposed to get this back to that kid in Rosetown. Guess that's the spirit, or let's call it the spirit of Geno there returning and possibly his true form back to Star Road. SNES had some good colors, man. Mentioned it before, but I love how colorful this game is. It's beautifully animated in general. And great music from here on out as well. Exor's like, oh no. I was just getting comfortable here. Just dissolves. I guess the damage to the keep has been restored. Should we just destroy that while we're at it? I mean, no offense. I know you've been our mate there. And there you go, a little duct tape. Nothing that won't fix, just stitch it up. And this is nice, we get a little snapshots of all the various places across the world. Nimbus Land, Mallow wearing the cape there, Prince Mallow. Looking over his 12 of his subjects. And that guy could not be bothered. He's like, this is boring. I always feel like the stars should take you to where we got them, but not the case. But that's fine. Work harder. I'm trying, Bowser. Or maybe he's just waving to him, I don't know. Man, they really did save some of the best music in this game for last. There's Johnny. Beautiful shot of Johnny watching the sunset there. That's sweet. So many great characters along these adventures we've had here in Super Mario RPG. Croco there to swindle all the Yoshis, but even when he tries to cheat. And then Boshi's like, come on, man, I'll teach you how to cheat even better. Come on, this way. We'll get all these fools back. Toadofsky! Frog Fuchsia's creeping out. And there's one of his disciple there, who apparently was just a tadpole when we met him, initially. Yeah, red might be my favorite. I love that shade on that star. Who cares, Professor? Well, I'm just saying. I'm glad we got to see that little shot of the two of them together, because this makes a touch more sense now. Is Dodo, officially, does he have that, even ordained minister? Dodo? Full of surprises. There you go. We're not done yet, though. That's a great shot. It's an animation style unlike anything we've seen since the intro, basically. I guess we saw a couple shots here and there. When Bowser kissed Mario there at the chapel. But this is fun, the parade here in the end. Luigi. I was here too. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. But for contractual purposes, he gets to lead the parade for some reason. This is a very nice touch. And sort of the inspiration for the live streams we do over at Let's Play with Brigands. We always end with a kind of marching across various backgrounds. There's Mallow with his cymbals. And that weird bus. Frog Fuchsia's hanging out. Yeah, it was kind of inspired, our little march at the end of every stream for our outro. I think I had this in the back of my head. Because I love this intro, this outro so much. This ending, if you will. Not sure about that float. How did that get... Not sure the kids should be on that one. But that's fine. Bowser just here for the comic relief. A lot of time you get Croco and one of his henchmen, Robin. A little bit of the, I don't know, some bricks or something off the side of the keep. Valentina there. Possibly divorced already, I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised with those two. Or maybe Booster got cold feet there in the end. The best is when they... Shit, there's Booster. Got his train. Where's your... there's your... We'll sniff it. Underlings there. Not sure that should be unattended, but then again, we have a giant lit bomb in this parade, so probably the least of our concerns right now. Anything goes. Croco, Booster, and Bowser's hovercraft. Bowser chasing after some beetles. Just wackiness here in this parade. Want to give a shout out, by the way, obviously. Goes without saying, but I'm going to say it nonetheless. Thank you to all my TAs today. Really pitching in for such a long one. This is one of the longest classes we've done. Stopped keeping track, but certainly up there. Man, got a number of the... Not sure why we let Smithy in. Again, we have a lit bomb, so I guess anything goes here. And Yurtovich and Mack and Boyer, all of his underlings there on the blade. No Axem Ranger sightings, unfortunately. There's Johnny on his ship right there, and this is where we switch over. This is a nice change. Gets dark. That's alright. Plug it in, / get a little help from the magic of the stars, maybe from Gino. Yeah, Fluff, all his Fluff facts. Gary with so many boss beaters today. Absolutely ridiculous. And of course, Blaze with all of the item guides, everything he covered. Big thanks to all my TAs. Thank you to you, class, for sticking this one out, one of our longer classes. If you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing to enroll in this class. We do one of these classes every single week. I'd love to have you enrolled. Covering walkthroughs, in-depth, infotainment-based walkthroughs on the best of classic gaming. This is certainly on that list. The shine on the mushrooms there. There's actual Toad, I suppose. Hard to tell. Yoshi, got a Yoshi appearance there. And there's Mario and the princess. And then we should have Santa bringing up the rear to signify the start of the holiday season. Oh, okay, sorry, getting my parades mixed up, but still. Nice little appearance from Gino there. Gotta have fireworks. Beautiful. Other developers, take note. This is how you do an ending. Always such an afterthought, but doesn't need to be. Perfect ending if you ask me, class. Can't do any better than that. And love that nod to the original Super Mario Bros. Theme music. right there, but that's our time this week, class. We'll see you next week in the same spot for next week's class right here on Video Games 101. Hope to see you for that one. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.